Well, well, well. If it is the kid back again for another day of creating only the absolute best content on twitch.tv/Killadrix. All right, let's get going. We got a big day ahead of us. I'm starting a little early because we got to go big. All right. There will be no faffing about today. There will be no dying. Okay. There will only be adventure, content, and snackies. Porgs, congratulations on your first. Suna, my condolences on your number one super fan, but also thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, you made it to Thursday. You're here. Whether we want to be or not, Porgs, we're here, and it's time. All right, let's go into our customized world. Player lives. Oh, shit, we can't do 9. God. Okay, 10. We got to, guys, we got to change the thumbnail. Son of a bitch. We got to change. I thought we could do 9, but we could only do 10. I mean, what if we die once early? We might, you know what? I can't change the thumbnail. We'll just die one time. Okay? And then we'll have 9 left. Welcome in, White Tiger. How are you? Suna, good to see you. Porgs, good to see you. Dreth, yeah, that's good. Grace Timer, good. All right, everything here is good. Survival challenges, cave-ins enabled because we're not absolute cowards. We do. I'm definitely doing tool durability 400%. Nobody cares. I just can't be asked. I just can't be asked to do it. All right, Willie, welcome in. Mordrex, thanks for being a fan. Welcome. Let's see. Seasons enabled. Good. Everything here should be good. 400% tool. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, 400% tool durability. We've got the color accurate lore map. All right. Perfect. Lore content on. Temporal stability. And we're not going to touch anything here. This is all good. World generation. Land cover. We're going to do an 80. We're going to do an 80. Wait a minute. Shit, what was default? 100? How much land? Let's do an 80-75. I'm going to take the terrain down to 10. I'm going to take... Landform scale is fine. All of that... Landform scale, I think we did 80 last time. Increase starting temperature, start in the jungle and tropics. That sounds terrible. Think of it, Lurk Mordrex. All right, land cover. How much percent of the world should be land? That's fine. Determines how much ocean will be between percentages of land. I don't know what that means, but it's 75. Upheaval rate, we're going to make the world a little flatter. Geological activity is good. Landform scale. This is fine. 80%. Ungulus, welcome in. Great H over on YouTube. Yeah, we're gonna do a 9 life challenge. I have to off myself one time. Let's see. Well, the problem is, Suna, it is different. It's different in a way that I don't want. Like, if it's gonna change all of the different types of plants and trees and things, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just want low mental bandwidth today. Like, I don't want to have to relearn how to play the game in a different biome today, if that makes any sense. I just want to get in. I want to make my tools. I want to get a farm set up. You know what I mean? I just gotta want to blast through it. So yeah, I don't want to. It's a good suggestion. I'm sure we could probably do that in a different run, but probably not today. Does that mean you were a cat? It is. Meow. Coral, just for you. Global temperature, that's good. Let's forest up plus 25%. We won't touch the spawn rates for that. Okay. I think that we are good. 80% land cover, 75% land cover scale. We brought this down. This is good. Everything's looking good. Everything's looking real good. Plus 25 of forest. Okay. Multiplayer, class exclusive recipes on because we're also not coward. Guys. I think we did it. Let me just make sure. 400% good. I think we're good. Dizzy, welcome in. Thanks for being over. I'm doing pretty well today. I'm doing pretty well. All right. We're popping off, chat. We're popping off. Create that world, baby. No going back now, Cam Bam. Kern, welcome in. Thanks for being the number one. Hey, you know what? Listen, Dizzy, it's what I do. You know what I mean? It's what I do. Sometimes I just farm. I farm W's. I collect them. I have a treasure chest behind me full of all of my golden W's I've farmed. This year, okay. It's true, Dizzy. The year, that is true. Hey, Facto, good to see you. What's going on? Guys, hold on. When we get in here, I have to kill myself once. What are we gonna go with? Tuba low. I think we usually do tuba medium. Yeah, I had a really good time, Porks. Yeah, I kind of like fizzled at the end. It was a little too much mental work for me. EJ, thanks for coming in. Thanks for being a super fan. Karen, thanks for being a super fan. I actually added like another 20 games to the free Steam games list, so we will 100% be doing some more of that. It's random. Let's see. Toot. Yo, we tootin'? Everybody's tootin'. Did you finish schedule 1? I didn't unlock the last area or 2. No, I still do have a little bit of work to do. We still do have a little bit of work to do in schedule 1. I kind of got burnt out a little bit. Grinding some of the last bit. I don't want a sad expression. I want angry. What's up, Juvis? Yeah, we starting from scratch. I'm gonna take the sergeant with the chin curtain. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. This one. That's what I look like. What about a big sad? We don't want a big sad. Gray Mulligan, nobody's big sad in here, dude. Let's see. Carpets. I mean, able to craft carpets and paints. That seems good. It's the overall terrible, though. Overall terrible. Spend hours at a face you never seen in a game. Listen, Juvis, I know it's there. That's all that matters. Okay. I know the face is there. That's all I need, you know? Let's see. Homesteader. I feel like this homesteader is like nutty good. You know what? I don't even think we have to look any further. Could be a mystic. Mystic. No. You know what? Let's just go. Wait a minute. God, I feel like the tailor is kind of the dumbest thing we could do. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, the tailor can make like the linen gambesons. Watch you discover anomalies. Fantastic. I love that series, Porgs. I absolutely love that entire series. Canary, welcome in. Good afternoon. Yeah, I absolutely love that's one of my favorite series of all time. Was the first time anomaly. Man, what do we do? I can make some sweet clothes. Man, I feel like, you know what? I feel like this guy's too good. This guy's like basically cheating. Confirm. Oh, well. Oh, I found some Perio Diddy. We started off with some hot Perio Diddy, chat. Let me remember what the keys are. I haven't played this game in a while. Good afternoon. Oh my god, my keys are all muffed up. Wait, is that a saying? Muffed up? Messed up? They're all boofed. There we go. I've been playing too many other games for too long. You know what I mean? I haven't played this game in literally days. Is it true the first couple of days we'll observe a funny death from rabbits? No. We will not be observing any deaths, okay? The kid doesn't really die in this game. Okay? Let me get some sticks here. I'm gonna go nutty on some sticks right now. I'm gonna give it the old if you know what I mean. Whoa. I gotta die real quick. I gotta die. Because I couldn't choose 9. I could only choose 10. Shit. shit. I gotta find something to die to so that we're at 9. Hey! 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 Hit me! That's right. Paint me like I'm one of your French girls. There we go. Okay, we go. Does it tell me how many deaths I have left? Hold on. I need to see if it tells me how many deaths. Congratulations, we have 9 left. Exactly right, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully that guy's not over here and does not kill me. Okay, listen. Listen. That was a freebie, brother. You gotta leave me alone. You gotta leave me alone. No, that death doesn't count. Great. That death doesn't count. Great. Nice try, dude. Hey, time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. This guy. He won't even. Okay, Kern, please. Here's the thing. I'm gonna play the game like I'm an absolute coward now. Like, you guys realize how boring this is gonna be? So you misspelled. Hey, are you supposed to be on hold the tech support, Mordrex? Listen, do you guys have any idea how boring this is gonna be? Because I'm just gonna play like a fucking coward. Okay, chat. I'm gonna show you guys like what happens when the kid has got to like take it slow and low. I keep pressing the wrong sprint button. Guys, it's not gonna be over quickly. Oh my god, you guys. I need you guys to just watch and learn. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and yeah, get out of here. You get okay. Let's get us a knife blade. Not a clever coward. No, I'm gonna play like a coward. You guys are gonna be so bored. You guys are never gonna want me to do a challenge run of like anything ever again. You guys are not gonna want me to do a challenge. I'm putting an end to your desire for challenge runs by making this one so boring. So I hope that you guys are happy about what you've done to yourselves, because this is a bleak look into your grimdark futures. Okay, chat? That's what this is. We're in the grim darkness of the 40,000th century. Okay? You heard what I said. Challenge. No, we're not gonna die, guys. We're not gonna die at all. We're not gonna die at all. What's up, Roofish? Welcome in. Nah, ain't nobody dying today, chat. Challenge run, complete a game of Factorio. You guys do not want that. I'm telling you right now. I will literally deal fucking infinite psychic damage to anybody that watches me play at Factorio. Infinite psychic damage. I'm not Googling, Juvis. I did not Google. Hold on. I have to discard this tip. Get. All right, there we go. 0 deaths allowed. Okay, I gotta find the cat mask, dude. They don't just hand those cat masks out, Gray. You gotta earn them, or you gotta go to Burning Man. Here we go. No, Grey Vulcan would never. You think Grey Vulcan would do anything that would like help me survive in a game? No way. No way. All right, let's take. I'm gonna do a little snooping and pooping here. We just delete that. We don't need it. Yo, look at this. Is this all Perio Diddy up here? Dread, what's going on, Dread? How are you? There's 2 sirens calls that I can't deny, Dread. It's World of Warcraft, and whatever the name of this game was. All right, hold on. We're farming. Oh, I missed something. There was definitely some good back here. We got some of that good kush down here. Okay, where was it? I seen it. There it was. Is it? Oh shit. I gotta eat some of my snackies real quick. There we go. Let me grab my snackies and we're off, baby. We're off like a shot, chat. We're not taking any chances. I'm going to show you guys what good risk management really looks like. Exploration, survival crafting, and risk management. Okay? Boing, boing, boing. Oh, hello, Vika. Need to grab this. Here we go. All right, this guy is survival good trader. I'm just gonna hit everything. Good. Ooh, he's got some bronze arrows and a bunch of horse shit. Nice. Survival goods. Let's see. We'll put a little trader redo here, and we'll mark this guy survival. He does have a little. That guy's adorable. He's just there tooting at me. You know what I'm saying? What can I get? Throw that. Pick up that. All right, listen, guys. I gotta super sweat Giga Farm for a little bit. All right. I need everybody to behave in chat. Okay. There will be no misbehaving today. In chat. Hold on. I gotta remember the recipes. Yes. The inventory space grows. All right, listen, we're giga farming right now. Which way are we going? Yo, this place is nutty. Wow, look at all the holes. Yeah, let's go this way. I got a good feeling. There's loot. I'm not Googling, but I see something. Wait, there was a thingy back in the other direction. Well. Look at what I found, guys. I found a structure that somebody half built. Ooh, I got ruins. That rock formation is very epic. But did you know what's even more epic? Aged rock. We got some polished periodity here and some bony soil. Can I craft with this shit? I can. I would like to order 1 shovel head, please. My Google said the goal of this run, Dread, there is I don't know how much you know about the game, but there is an end game place called the Resonance Archive. I don't really know how to get there, but I know it exists, and I believe that there is a boss there that we can kill that represents the end of the current content in the game. So I kind of would like to see how we get there, how we do it and just beat the game. Here we go, and I'm all pan them bones. You guys are, okay, let's get down here. Yeah, I don't know how many bosses, I don't know if there's bosses, but Reddit has led me to believe that there is a place called the Resonance Archives that has a boss. I'm not going to say his name because I don't want to ruin it for everybody. But that there is a boss there that we can kill him. We can beat him up. He's going to catch these hands, as the kids say. Where did I see? I saw a thing earlier. There was something in the water. Yagluth. His name is Doug. Nah, his name. Yeah, it's Yagluth. The fifth and final boss of Valheim. Yes. Steve the Bit. Ooh. Why am I not hearing my plip plops? Plip plop. Oh my god, I have sand in my pants. I don't need sand. Get out of here. Stay out of my pants, sand. Loot. There we go. That's what I need. Yes. Let's go. Ooh, let's go. Is that flax? My beloved. Oh, I'm gonna eat some snackies real quick. I'm gonna keep farming. How about a kitty tail mod? I don't know if they're probably not in the game. I have to look. Yeah, Reddit owes me $50. We're trying to still figure out who we gotta send the bill to. I have not heard of this game. Are you Jack? I look a little bit like Jack Black. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, I find Jack Black to be a handsome man, honestly. I've got no complaints. I think that Jack Black is handsome because of his confidence, but also because he's a funny guy. You know what I mean? Like he can get away. He can get away with it. This and you and not yet. Eat these. Jack Black actually has hair. How dare you? I gotta go get some more little baskets to tie. A few more adorable reed baskets to tie to my waist. Oh boy, we really have a problemo here. Reading more and more every day about investments because you and your indirect backseating. Well, hey, listen, it's obviously I don't encourage anybody to invest in anything, but I find that investing to me is a lot of fun to learn because there's so many elements to it, right? There's like an infinite number of fucking things that you have to know and pay attention to be good at it. You shave your head, you're not bald, shaving whatever. Oh, nothing wrong with that. Yo, Tenacious D, fantastic, yes. Let's grab this. We're grabbing some more. The Penguins have been, yeah, the Penguins owe us fucking 10%, porgs. Okay. The Penguins owe us 10%. Those little bastards, they've been getting away with it for too long, porgs. We had to put an end to it. Grab these. Correct, Ray. Yes. Yep. That is correct. It's only 2 trillion. Guys, listen. It's only money. It's only money. Those Penguins had it coming. Fist flag fire. Yeah. 2 trillion overnight. Fist flag fire. Okay, great. Is it backseating for people outside of the U.S.? Yeah, you know what? I have to put backseating tariffs. We're going to have some backseating tariffs for everybody that is from outside of the U.S., okay? And I'm going to tell you that they're reciprocal tariffs, but they're really not. All we're going to do is just give you, we're going to look at your trade imbalance and then divide it by your imports, and then we're going to call that, the imbalance. We're going to call that your what you owe us for tariffs. Okay, where are we going? Which way do we really want to go? Is that a ruins over there that's going to ruin my run? Yes. Yes, let's go check it out. Ooh, look at them juicy ores just peeping me right now, baby. I got some juicy ores just peeping me. We're not going to grab blocks just yet. Some quartz. I'm going to mark it. I never mark quartz. And then later in like 20 hours, I'm going to be like, shit, does anybody remember where all that quartz was that I didn't mark? Let's go take a little looky. I'm going to go take a little looky over here. I need everybody manifesting no bears. Hey, Lethon. Yeah, we're back. We're back. We had an awesome day yesterday. I didn't stream to YouTube yesterday, so my apologies to the YouTube folks, but we did a demo day. We did a demo day yesterday where we played only like literally free-to-play games on Steam. So, YouTube makes it like a little hard to do games and demos from a category standpoint and an algorithm standpoint. But yeah, we had a really awesome day yesterday. Didn't really want to know what I wanted to do today, and some folks had brought up maybe doing some type of challenge run in Vintage Story, and I said, you know what? Yes, how about that? Let's come this way. But welcome in, Lethon. Ooh, look how beautiful it is over here. Let's go take a little looky. We're challenged in every game. I got some little baby quartz. Baby quartz. Lots of baby quartz. Well. Quartz. Wait, what did we mark the other quartz as? You know what we should do? Let's do these in white. And we'll do these pickaxes. We'll do this in white, and there we go. So we know where the quartz is. This is this game is so beautiful, right? Very beautiful view. Let's go take a little look around. You know what? I'm just going to head to that ruins, and we're probably going to just go ahead and... is that Pete? Pete, we've been looking for you. Since it's Nine's live, should be cat... if I find the cat mask, I'll wear it. 100%. Pete as mushrooms. We'll do Pete. We'll do mushroom Pete. And we'll do it brown. Brown Pete. Looking good. Looking good. We'll grab all these. So we can get the winery, so we can burn down the winery nice and early. Ah! Okay, we're good. Yeah, so we can burn down the winery nice and early. Looking good. Beard, good to see you. Good afternoon. A lot of Medfort. Got a lot of Medfort banging around in here. No wolves. No bears. Just us and the open road, chat. Making my way over to this ruins. I'm excited. God damn it. What do we... maybe we shouldn't go to the ruins. What if we find, like, a bronze pickaxe in there? Are we going to be cheaters? Or... I'll tell you what. If I find anything overpowered, I'm just not going to take it. We'll mark it and we'll come back. Guys, I can't just ruin the run like that. Also, I'm not finding, like, a lot of my... Ooh, yes. Never mind. Yes. Give me them ploop ploops, baby. I love the sound of the ploop plops. The plip plop ploops. Ooh, look at the size of this hole. Easy. Oh, yeah, that's a we're never coming out of it hole. That is 100% ain't. Whoa, there's a little bit of ground, little shaky ground back there. What are you, you adorable little cranberry bush? Get in my pants. Oh, your friend was right here hiding on the other side of the hill. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Looking good. Day 1 about to be complete. It's 3 p.m. Okay. I think I'm going the wrong way, but I'm looking around. I want some flax. Oh my God. Apple tree. Lizzie, welcome in. Let's go to... Oh, it's a pink apple tree. Hell yes, my brothers and sisters. We shall mark this one with this in yellow. And we shall call it tree. Yes. A black currant bush. We shall grab it. There should be more. There it is. It was hiding right there above my vision. This is one of those things that makes it a little tough when you're a short king. Sometimes things are above you. Lizzie, always good to see you. Yoop. Plip, ploop, plop. Yeah, baby. Let's go. I'm just going to power farm. I'm going to power farm for like the first 5 days. And then just instabase. It's going to be classic kill a power farm into instabase. I need 64 of every seed. Okay? For the largest farms you guys have ever seen in your lives. Then we're going to pan for hours. Hey, Bedoziak, what's happening? My friend keeps talking about this game. What's it like? So, you know, this game started out as a Minecraft mod and became its own game. It has some lore in it. It has some story. It's got some... I've never played Minecraft, so I can't really like compare and contrast it for you. There's a lot of very smart people in chat to be able to fill in some gaps, but there is certainly, I think, a depth and complexity in this game that it sounds like you might only be able to find with some endgame mods in Minecraft. I think that I've heard people refer to this game as like Minecraft for adults, not in a way that is a pejorative, not like talking shit to adults that play Minecraft, but just it's a little, you know, it's got some darker themes in it. It's got some horror themes in it, some story to it and things like that. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to aptly kind of compare and contrast it for you, but we just started everything that you're seeing here right now. We just started about 15 minutes ago. So we don't even have a bed. We don't have a base. We don't really have a way to cook anything or sustain ourselves. I'm literally running around and just picking up mushrooms and berries off the ground so that we can eat those while we work to like find a place to put a base up. There's a lot of really good exploration in this game. There's a lot of good story elements, lore elements. You find lore books. There's a lot of caves that you can explore and spelunk. I particularly like to turn on cave-ins so that we die horribly underground trying to dig around and find lore items. Minecraft for 40 plus. I described it to my friends as saying it's a game for people who play Minecraft and think to themselves, I wish it was more complex. Yes. You know what, Batoziak, I wish that I was in a place that I could actually, like, I wish that I was in a place in this run where I could kind of demonstrate for you kind of some of the more complex things. It probably does not look very complex right now, is I'm just running around and farming bushes. But yeah, there are sources of automation. You could build windmills. You could build crushers that'll crush stone for you. You know, you can make different metals and steels. There's progression. There's an entire progression guide. We're in the Stone Age right now when we start. We're basically like napping stone tools. And we will soon enter the pottery age, where we will be able to find clay and we can fire it in kilns to make different molds and things like that. And then you enter into the early copper age as you start to collect some copper bits. Once you enter the copper age, you can make copper tools such as a pickaxe, and you can start mining. There's a late copper, bronze age, iron age, late iron age, and steel age is kind of currently the end of the game. The lore content will lead you to an end game place that has a boss in it. So there is progression from an age or era perspective, weapons and tools and armor perspective, as well as lore and story perspective as well. If I have to remember, hold on. I have to remember how to do this. I think it's 1, 2, 3. Grab this. Drop. I'm never getting rid of my bony soil. Okay, chat? Never. I'm never getting rid of it. It will always be with me. We're going to make a bed real quick, and we will give them some swappies here. There we go. Here we go. You know what? We probably should go ahead and just make a torch real quick. I have to remember how to do that. I think it's like this. We'll make 2 of them. Shit, I guess we're making 3 of them. And we also need to make a rubber. God, that bony soul, it might have to go, guys. It might have to go. All right, let's swap you and you. Let's get this here, and we'll get it lit. What's up, Jack Bolt? Valheim is feeling a little ignored. You mean in terms of, like, me? It's feeling ignored? Is that what you mean, Jack? Valheim is being ignored by me for a very specific reason. Let's see. Pete. Where were we headed? No, it doesn't have anything to do with stones. I don't want to go back to Valheim until I have a good idea of, like, how I want to do it, right? Like, we've done no map to no portal to Yagloth. Like, the regular mode doesn't really interest me anymore. I feel like it's just like, if we go back with map and portal, it's just too boring. You know, the question right now is, do we go back with map and portal and do hard mode? I don't really want to do hardcore because that'll just cut it short because I'm terrible. You know, do we go back and do no map, no portal to Mistlands and then try to beat Mistlands with a map and a portal? You know what I mean? Like, until I know what I want to do with the Valheim run, I don't want to go back to it. So I'm kind of like just waiting for inspiration to strike, and then I can come up with a Valheim run that sounds interesting to me, if that makes sense. Well, I mean, the problem is, I mean, here's the catch-22, right? The Valheim paradox is that by the time I get to Mistlands, I'm already burned out. But I also hate going back to a save that's already in progress. So it's like, how do we get to the Queen in a way that's fun, but also in a way that doesn't burn me out? That's the problem we need to solve right now. Okay. Yeah, well, it is. Well, that's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. By the time I get to Mistlands in Valheim, especially no map, no portal, like, I'm burnt out in the game. Like, it's like the most tedious part of the game is the place where I already am kind of overplaying it. I have not, Jack Paul. No, I have not. No. But, like, here's the thing, right? Like, people can talk shit about the Queen. Like, I don't really care. Like, I don't really, I don't mean that like in a dismissive way. I just mean I enjoy going back and playing Valheim the way I play it. Like there's not a single thing that I feel as though I'm missing in that game if we just go back and do the same 5 bosses. Like there's no, I know you guys will goad me into the queen or talk shit or whatever, but like I just don't care. Like I just go back and enjoy playing the game. That's it, the way I play it. And it might be boring for some because maybe you guys want to see Mistlands and see the queen, but it's not that I don't care what you guys want. It's just like there's nothing about it that is important to me. Like I'm not motivated to do it at all. That's all. Stu is trying not to get spoiled with the game. Killa and Stu playing Valheim together. Oh my god! Could you imagine me having to having me to carry? Wait, is that the one we just did? It's not. Having to carry Snoot through Valheim. Oh, kicking and screaming. I'm excited to play it any way you enjoy. Thank you, Lizzie. But yeah, I mean, listen, I'm sure that one day we will do it and it'll feel good and it'll be a lot of fun. I just you know, I want to do it on my own terms, I guess is what I mean. Furniture. You know, I just want to do it on my own terms when the time is right, and that's all. And it's not even really just like, and I don't want to go on a rant here, but it's not even really just like killing the queen in Valheim. It's killing the queen in Valheim versus any other game that I could be playing and enjoying at any time, right? What time is it? It's 9 p.m. I'm going to sleep it off. Canary says, Mistlands are worse. I get burnt out. Yeah. But like there's so many things that are my fault though. And this happened with this game last time we played it. And I know like my regulars hear me say that like once a week we go through this. So sorry to the regulars. Hanu, welcome in. You know, my regulars hear this like once a week probably, but I get like super nuts about playing these games when I'm streaming them. So, you know, when we did this game last time, Vintage Story, like I was streaming this like, I don't know, 8 hours a day because I'd cut back a little because I was sick. But like I'm putting another 2 or 3 hours in off stream, oftentimes just like making food for the next day, like doing all the things that I don't want to just sit around doing on stream. And I'm addicted. I can't stop it. I know it's a problem, but I still can't stop myself from being like, well, I'm gonna make some Grey Goose and fucking log in and spend a couple of hours like digging a thing out or doing this or moving this around or sorting inventory or making a bunch of food, you know, cooking a bunch of stuff. I don't know how to not do that. And that adds to the burnout. So a lot of this, it's not like, I don't think that Valheim is responsible for how quickly I burn out in Valheim. It's me, but it's also reality, you know. Hey, Real Victor, this isn't Valheim, Real Victor. No, we are talking about Valheim. Some folks would love me to, well, maybe not love me, but I've got you know, folks that would like me to return to Valheim. So that's why we're chatting about it. It came up in conversation on Twitch, on the Twitch side. Well, let me see. Let me snack on those. Oh my God. Okay. I thought something hit me. I thought something hit me. I ate a poisonous mushroom. All right, let's keep going. I was in the middle of eating a second one too. All right, let's hey guys, listen. Lock it in, chat. Lock it in. Lock it in. We got stuff to do. We don't have time. Guys, I specifically told you at the beginning of today's stream, we don't have time for those types of mistakes, okay? Could you imagine if I died to eating poisonous mushrooms on my 9 life run? And it was just like, well, lights out, 8 left, dummy. Hope stream goes well. Don't eat the spicy mushrooms. Hey, dude, thank you for the lurk, my friend. I snuck in. I think you were playing some Schedule 1 the other day. I snuck in and lurked for a little bit, my man. I see what you got going on over there, and you're doing good work. Go get some rest. Go get some rest. Why 9? Because cats have 9 lives, okay? I'm basically, look, when I got to explain the joke, Roofish, it ruins it a little bit, but it's because cats have 9 lives. We had the cat mask last run, We had the cat mask last run. Remember? This guy. What the oh my god. Wait, have I ever even seen Ovaltine? Oh, we did see Ovaltine before. Ovaltine. Ovaltine ore. I'm going to mark it as an ore because I'm going to forget what Ovaltine... I literally have never seen that on the surface before. What the shit? All right, let's keep looking. We're looking for a base place. I want to keep going this way. Rubish, you're not extraordinarily stupid, my dude. I was just fucking with you, man. Sorry if it came off. Sorry if I got toxic. Chimbers, what's up, everybody? Let's see. We gotta go south. Also, it wasn't a ruins out here. It was just a ginormous tree. It was ruins bait. Oh my god! It is. Oh my god, it's a thing. Oh my god, we bring it home. Guys, guess what I found? Monument. Yes. We shall smash you and take you home when we know where home is. Yo, Knack, thank you again, buddy. Thank you again. Knack, I started to put together some ideas for some songs, like some themes. I started working on it last night. Maybe I'll post it in the stream Discord channel. Dude, you got a fucking great voice, my man. I don't want to make it weird, okay? I don't want to make it weird, but like you got a fucking great voice, dude. I was like laughing at how good it was. It was so fucking good, man. I watched it like 10 times. It was super good. Yeah, I have some ideas, and I can give them over to you. We'll take a look. See what we could do. We're working on maybe some jingles. We'll call it some jingles. That's oak log. I gotta find a way into here. Ooh, bloobs, guys. I got some bloobs. Hell yes, my brothers and sisters. We're gonna bloob like you read about. Let me, you know what? I'm gonna, ooh, we almost like left our bloobs. I probably should take that torch out of my hand though. I'm gonna have some bloob stackies. Here we go. I'm gonna top off right now. Topping off, baby. And let's do a little bit like this. Okay, I want to keep heading this way. There's a thing up here. If that's just a big tree up here, I'm gonna be so mad at the developers for baiting me if this is just a massive tree. Oh no, it is just some massive flowers. You know, I don't hate that. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about some beautiful flowers, okay? Oh boy. I want to keep heading south. Let's keep heading south. Keep in mind, if we die, we're not going to be able to have a respawn point until we find the good beds. So... Oh, these are beautiful. I didn't realize how beautiful... Are cornflowers beautiful in real life, too? Or just vintage story? Because I feel like there's such a great color in this. Bees! Alright, let's mark these. We're definitely coming back for you. Don't worry, bees. We'll come back and rescue you. Okay, no wolves, no wolves, no wolves. Not corn, cornflower. Cornflower, Chim. I see, Chim, I see you've been playing that Schedule 1. I see you've been doing some of that puff puff pass, brother. Okay? Are they really close? Are you saying that cornflowers are blue like that? Cheese Eater Forever, they really are. Oh, they are beautiful in real life. Okay. I feel like this run is cursed because we weren't almost killed by wolves immediately. Like, remember the other run? We were like almost killed immediately by bears and wolves. Gray, listen. I grew up in a state that has more cows than people. Okay, I know what corn looks like. Whoa! Okay, that probably wouldn't have killed us. We're good. Drop the picture in stream discussion. Thanks, bud. We're cruising, guys. We're cruising until we find the ultimate base place. Wait, it needs to be ocean. So I'm running until we find ocean. I do. Kern, are you talking about where you have to throw the bean sacks onto the angled boards? Is that what you're talking about? That one? What do we got here? Getting my plants. Ooh, what do we find? It looks so beautiful. There we go. I was watching Dell last night play this, and or rather stream it. Well, I guess she was playing it too, technically. She does like such awesome little organic looking builds that are like out of a bunch of like just different things, and I'm so jealous. I get so jealous like watching her play the game because she just does such a fantastic job with like how she builds in this just the way her bases look. Is this world less oceany than the last one? This one is about as oceany, Douglas Murray. I did 80% again with the same level of land cover, so it should be similar. So she makes builds out of different things. Yeah, but like it looks like your whole house isn't made out of one thing. You know what I mean? I guess she does a good job of making it look like organic. Lizzie, thank you for the alert. Let's go find that ocean, baby. The ocean is calling me. And the ocean, it sounds like it's this way. Like some of it's like an outside, like a gazebo thing, and then some of it's inside. Guys, I have no idea how she does it. Okay. Organically, you mean like kind of like a tree house, yeah. I can't wait to see what this. Yeah, I can't wait. Oh boy. Yeah. Somebody said the last time I played it. Somebody told me last time we played it that they were looking to add more like. I'm probably gonna misquote them, but it was more like not industrial, maybe like steampunky automation and stuff like that to it. Probably misquoting somebody who might have not known what they were talking about, but that's what I remember. That's what I remember they said. So some random person told me that, and I've committed to memory and repeated it, and now if the developers don't deliver on it, we're all going to be sad. She's one of the best VS builders? Yeah. She does a really, like, a very, 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 like, fun, organic base. Grab this. Snatch those. Yo, I am, like, cranberried out of my mind right now. Oh, God. Guys, I can't find the ocean. Aha! The redstone for Minecraft was crazy. That's cool. I mean, that's the kind of stuff in Minecraft I'd be interested in. Building materials. Listen, bud. Listen, bud. You're not what I need. Okay? Building mats. What do you guys think that is? That looks... That's gotta be a ruins, right? This way? Let's go check it out. No, kill it. I think we got maybe tuba. Are we tuba or sex this run? Let's go ahead and just eat this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what instruments sound like. There we go. Looking good. We haven't really found a lot of like stuff for the farm alarm. Were we going the right way? Yeah, it's this way. It might just be a natural looking thing that is not natural. Kind of like when people find those pictures on Mars and they're like, oh yeah, this is definitely a person. No, it is. It is a ruin. Shh. Oh God. Oh, it's being guarded. It's being guarded. It's fine. You know what? I'm about to unguard it. Classic vintage story tactics. Hey. Okay, listen. If we go down there, we got to make sure we can get back out. There's some bony soil there. I don't think we can I don't think we can get down there. Like without a pickaxe, we can't dig our way back out. Let's just mark it. What if they improve the wolf path thing and suddenly one day they avoid the pit traps? Why would you do this to us? Why would you put that out into the world, buddy? You've doomed us. You've doomed us all now, Chimbers. All right, that wolf is there. We need to head south. I'm going to go around. Hey, King Spud. We are playing with most of the same mods. I didn't update the mod list. I can do that when I get a chance. We are playing with the same mod list as last time with the exception of... I think I added one more that might be different. Let's go find the ocean. I'm just smelling around for some salt water right now. Okay, that is not a... Oh my God, what is that down there? If that's limestone, like we're basically cheating. It's probably just granite. Yeah, temp storms are on, inventory drop. Like everything is... I think all of the settings are vanilla with the exception of 400% tool durability because I will just lose my mind if I have to make new tools every 7 minutes. So everything else is completely vanilla with the exception of some of the world generation elements and the tool durability at 400%. Yeah, I learned about logic gatings in my C hashtag, in my C hashtag class. Let's see. Well. Granite. Okay. I mean, granite's not terrible. It's not limestone. I thought we just accidentally limestoned, but... I found a mod for VS to add honing to repair equipment. Oh, that's kind of good, White Tiger. Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't know if I would use it, at least at this point, but maybe for a future run. It's kind of pretty in here. This like stony little forest. Complete lack of farming stuff in here. I was hoping to get our Giga Farm up. That is probably a tree of some type right here. Pear tree. Our second tree of the day. Boop. And I forget what I put those in. We'll put them here. Tree. All right, let's go look around. Are you still going through those flint? Yeah. The flint ones will still go. But I'd rather have 400% flint than standard, right? What's up, Allie? Welcome back to the Proper Game instead of a dwarf baby game for babies. Wait a goddamn minute. What game are you even trash talking right now? Yeah, we did free to play Steam games. Oh, well, chat. Look who just found some copper bits. Copper bitties right here. I'm gonna mark those. We'll come back for it. We got some copper bitties. Let's go ahead and eat these. You've mapped the old mod list for VS into the command. Oh. Thank you, Gray. Gray is a man of many talents. And he squanders them. Gray could be just doing so many things, guys. But you know what he does? He's got to sit here and babysit me. Bees right here. Okay. We got 2 bees, we got some copper biddies, and we're heading, we're just gonna get stuck in the forest right here. We can have a little, okay, we had a pond last time. Okay, Porgs. Porgs, we 100% had a pond last time. How dare you? Let's go this way. Doc Green Thumb. Doc, are you going to be doing the Path of Exile 2 League thing tomorrow, the update? Gray is the same. Yes, of course. Are we tariffing Gray's mod pay? Yup. He could be King Gray, instead he works for a jester. All of it is true. Or he's just a masochist, probably also true. Yo, let's look at this giga hole right here. Yes. Yes. Best mods in the business. I did catch that line. I did catch that line in the song, dude. You did sneak that one in there. Oh my god. Guys, we're going to be living off of cranberry pie and bloobs for a long time. Yeah, I might too, Doc. I might too, but I don't know. I might take a look see. I might try it out. I too hate the Path of Exile 2 campaign, but you know, there's so much content being added, it might be just worth like checking out, you know? Ooh, we got a little soft pitter-patter of the rain out here. Oh, you guys are not gonna believe this. I don't have room in my pants for all of these berries. What do we drop? I don't even know. Everything feels important. Drop those torches. You know what? Torches, unimportant to me right now. Except for the one that I have. Wait a minute. You go here, you go there. There we go. There we go. Yo, farm it up, baby. Okay, we're still looking for ocean. God damn it. Is that a trader up here? You know, I hear you. I hear you, Doc. I hear you. Yeah, logging in and like grinding Path of Exile 2 campaign for like 5 hours and you get 3 levels and you're like, oh, such rewarding too. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Chris Wilson. Let's keep going this way. Trader this way. We're gonna keep our eyes out for... I need farm stuff, guys. I need flax. I need flax. I need that other stuff. What's it called? Spelt. I need some spelt. The trader up here. We'll go mark them. So I think that one of the things that we need to be able to find the Resonance Archives is the Treasure Hunter trader. Wait, is this a double trader? Wait. Oh my god! Guys, I'm not Googling. I am not Googling. Surely can't reproduce them. Know of any interesting places? I got something big for you. Too dangerous for me. You might be able to handle it. I can't give away a haul like this for free though. Bring me Tin's bronze pickaxe. I'll tell you where it is. He wants a tin bronze pickaxe. There's no way, chat. Treasure hunter. Guys, I literally... I did not... Guys, I didn't Google it. Well, this run's already ruined because now we basically just... I think we just win, right? No way. Unreal Show open task manager. Make sure I'm not running my aimbot. Guys, that's... We didn't... in like 100 hours of play on our last save, we did not find a treasure hunter trader. Okay? Got... Like, I'm almost like a little sad that we just found him. You know what I mean? Like, I'm almost a little... Like, that was going to be one of our epic side quests. Has just been ruined. Listen, I'm usually the one that ruins the content in this channel, not the treasure hunter trader. He doesn't get to do that for me. What's going on? Kia says good afternoon to the guy who's Googling. Okay, bud, listen. Nobody Googled the treasure hunter trader. Yeah, that's right. Well, step 1, find the treasure hunter trader. Step 2, never find the ocean. Ooh, I got a little toot back there as I fell. He only wants a tin pickaxe. Like, we could do that in like an hour if we wanted to. You know what I mean? I'm not going to, but we could. I'm just saying we could do the 1 hour tin bronze challenge like we normally do, you know? Let's look around. I'm running south until we hit ocean. You know what? You guys can't stop me. The only thing that can stop me is wolves, bears, elk, moose, rams that aggro me, and poison mushrooms. That's it. I haven't found any clay yet, no. Aruka, welcome in. How are you? Happy Thursday. Unexpected holes. Yep. Unexpected holes could also probably cost me one of my 9 lives. Like that one, that was almost number 9 right there. Let's see. This is a resin tree. I'm gonna mark resin trees with apple, okay? Because it just makes sense to do it that way. Resin. Here we go. I wonder what that yellow is right there. Better not just be some stupid flowers. Some stupid, beautiful flowers mucking up my mini-map. Just gonna... Bloobs! You guys, I'm collecting everything so we can just insta-base, okay? We're gonna have a disgusting insta-base. As soon as we find the ocean, and we find clay, and we find limestone, and marble, okay? Once we find all of those things, we're gonna insta-base. We're just gonna be like, bada bing, and... Wolf, wolf, wolf! Later, asshole. Copper! He's not chasing me. Mark it, mark it, mark it. Copper. Got a little copper? Alright, we got a bunch of stuff marked. We are... Bear alert. This guy's a big old chunk of lunker down there. Wait, chunker? Is that what I'm looking for? Quartz. Hold up. We died 8 times. No, Wayne, we just started. We're doing a 9 life challenge. We're doing a 9 life challenge. For the folks over on YouTube just joining, we're doing a 9 life challenge. That was clay? There wasn't clay back there. Well, listen, we'll find clay. Oh boy, look how beautiful this is. This is like a good base spot right here. Soderbergh, welcome in. Thanks for your number 1 fan. Now we get to see how far you can get with the OP treasure hunter. Well, listen, Tahoe. We've already won half the game. Now that we have the treasure hunter, like we might as well just go do the archives tonight and then just beat the whole run and just do something different tomorrow, right? No, we gotta find the ocean because I want to sail. Okay, I want to build my sailboat. And I just want to sail. Shit. I just want to sail the open seas. You know what I mean? Let the wind... Thank you. Sail. Grab some of these snackies. Snackies and bloop. And... Got it. Oh, level 10 pig. Oh, are we doing husbandry this run? Is that... Do we have folks that want to see a little... You want to see me doing some animals? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if you guys behave or not. Okay, we'll have to see if you guys behave or not. If you guys want to see me do some animals, you guys are going to have to, you know, reel it in a little bit. I'm never going to find the ocean. Also, we're going to die to some bullshit and have to run 7 hours back to my body. Guys, when I say do animals, I'm... What's wrong with it? Where's the lit torch that... Okay. You guys are not going to believe this. The long face. We got to get some of that long face, Kern. Hell yeah. I'm down. I'm down with the long face, baby. Okay? I'm not afraid. I lit it, Suda. All right. It's in my pants now. Let's go. We're going to head straight south. And I'm not stopping for anything. Unless it's flax, spelt, rye, berry bushes, copper bits, quartz, resin trees, fruit trees, or... Ah! We're good. I'm gonna make my way back up here. Here we go. All right, let's keep going. But yeah, that's the short list of things that I'm going to stop for while we're trying to find the ocean. This game has zero jank in it, okay, bud? Literally 0% jank in this game. This game has nothing but swag. I like to call it swag. I call it voxel swag, actually. This game has sick voxel swag. Yo, Memo, what's going on? I was lurking Memo yesterday, seeing what they got. Make sure they were behaving, really, is what we were doing. But seeing what they had going on over there, watching them play some games. I spent a little time with Rule Storage last night. He was playing some Farming Simulator, I think, and then maybe some Schedule 1 later. I spent some time watching live action Pixel dominate, put on an absolute masterclass in Elden Ring, and then we ended up over with Memo. That's kind of that was my this is my night right there. It was a good time. Oh, I watched Dell. Play some of this, some of this. Whatever this game is, I was watching Deliera play it. My ankles are supposed to be broken. I got strong ankles, bud. I don't skip ankle day. Okay? Okay, I thought there was a wolf, but it was just a sheep. Player introduced... oh, wait a minute. Oh! Guys! If this is Limestone, I'm gonna shit my pants. Live on Twitch.tv. Oh my god, I think I found the limey mother lode. I need to see it. Show me the limestone. But also I need these. Sorry, that was not very friendly. Okay, what I said about shitting my pants. I would like to I would like that stricken for the record, Your Honor. Quartz. No one answer what is copper usage. You can use copper to make tools. I mean, you can use copper for almost anything in the game. You could use it for copper rods. You could use it for tools, Kia. You could use copper for armor, weapons, tools, everything. No, listen, Decria, this is 100% limestone. I would like everybody to begin manifesting limestone. This is granite. Look how light it is. There's nothing else that this could be. There's literally nothing else it could be. It's lighter than granite. So it has to be limestone. I'm going to get a little deeper. I'm going to take a look. Maybe it's just too dark. Maybe it's just too dark to be able to see it. Maybe we'll check it again in the morning. It'll be different. Son of a... You guys are not going to believe this, but it is. It might... What's up, Emery, over on YouTube? This game is really a horror game. Yeah, there is definitely some horror elements to it, right? Like, this game absolutely has its very horror moments, yeah. Especially when you get really deep and you start to see some of the really twisted shit, like the real Like the real rusted up shit that's deep down there, the nightmare versions of things, the scorpion with the buzzsaw tail, like there's some weird shit. Someone was on a bad trip when they made that shit. Lost in the dark. I'm not lost in the dark, Kia Corvex. I'm literally scouting. Do you think that people that are scouts are lost? No. They're looking. We're looking right now. I'm having a little looky. The bell, yeah, the bell is the most terrifying thing in the game. Yeah. When the bell starts donging, like, all bets are off, guys. If you guys hear the bell dong, you run, okay? Every single player who has stood their ground against a bell has lost. If you see a bell, I suggest you run too. Clay. You don't see the bell, but the bell sees you? Yeah. Well, Chet. Ooh. Alright, who wants some sexy terrain features? But that might also require us to... Look, we're gonna sleep. It's 20:00 p.m. I'm gonna sleep real quick. I want to scout this. I want to make sure this is not a lake. I'm gonna give it a little... We're gonna scout... I'm gonna sleep right here on the edge of the ocean. Okay? Look at this. Yo, beachfront view right now. No, you do not see a bear, Kia Corvex. Listen, we don't say bear, we don't say wolf, okay? Those words are now permanently stricken from the stream for fear of accidentally summoning them. All right, let's scout this a little bit. This is kind of a sexy little spot here. We could definitely build a canal there, but I want to go see what's on the other side. I want to make sure this isn't a lake. A both or a where? No. Oh no, we don't talk about him, Chet. If you talk about him, it'll manifest them. You guys are trying to speak like angry wild animals into existence. You know what? I'm sorry. I don't bother them. I don't bother those animals. I don't know why they bother me. Listen, I need more copper biddies. I need you guys manifesting copper biddies, more clay, I need some flax. Are those bees? Do I hear? Yo. Yes. Those are easy bees right there too. These will be really easy bees to acquire. But we gotta find the base place so we can get everything down. I need maximum growth cycles on everything, so we can have some absolute giga pies. We're gonna have blueberry pies. We're gonna have onion pies. Okay. I'm gonna make some milk. So I'm gonna milk the ewes. We'll make some type of pies with a creamy filling. Probably we'll make, like, just name it. Gray Mulkin pies. You want to chop Gray Mulkin up and make a pie out of him. It's a little weird. Whoa, look at this wild shit. This looks... Okay, listen. I want everybody to hold on tight, because I think we're about to get dangerous. The ground here is very uncertain. The terrain... choppy, ground uncertain, cave-ins imminent, accidental holes imminent. Level 10 ew. Yeah, I don't even know how to do it. I have to figure it out. We'll probably have to do some science to figure out how to do animals. Let us go. Where are we going? Okay, so I gotta go this way. We've never seen it, so it doesn't exist. I have 0 gaming object permanence. Okay, oh boy, oh no, is this my house? Oh god, it's too far from the ocean. Ah. no! Guys, we might have to bring the ocean to us. Okay. Let's go take a look around. Those penguins, the penguins are lurking because they got their 10% tariffs. They're hate watching. Oh. Shit, guys. Oh. I mean, it's really not that hard to make a canal. That's super beautiful back there. It would give us the ability to have a home that's like set back a little bit and looking adorbs, but also with a waterfall, but also with ocean access. We would have an oceanfront, you know, access. You know, no, listen. How far? Yeah. It doesn't matter how far it is. Like, I want to see the fucking ocean. You know what I mean? Like, I need to be able to see the ocean from my house. Which means we might need to bring the ocean to my house. We shall pack it up in buckets and deliver it unto my hacienda. Let's take a look around. There might be something down here. Uh-oh. All right, if there's anything game-breaking, we don't take it. Okay? Anything game... Oh, God, my pants are so full. Why not pick a new spot? What do you mean, Zoe? We are. Well, because I love building this to waterfalls. My goal is to make sure that we have waterfalls and we have oceanfront property. So, and that's beautiful. That's like a mega big waterfall, which would be a lot of fun to build next to. So, I mean, we can pick whatever we want, but that spot is like super good. And honestly, yeah, Zoe, it's just preference. I have a thing for that is true. I mean, listen, it really wouldn't take us that long to canal both ways. Yeah, we got bony soil. Where are we? This is a ruins. We can just mark this. You know, we'll leave it cracked vessel. We'll make it nice and perp. Besides, if the sound sensitive alien invades the water, listen, I like to pick the waterfalls for you guys. Like, I find them visually appealing, but you know, when I go AFK to go make a coffee and shit, and you guys are just like chilling here, I want you guys to be able to have a little pitter patter of the rain and maybe a slight waterfall to make you guys feel at home. If you live in like Seattle or maybe like the rainforest. What is this? Are you my limestone? Son of a gun. Guys, the limestone bait today is so strong. This has to be an ocean, by the way. Man, I would hate to make my base and find out that this is just a stupid lake. What's that, Kia? Build a... I don't need a castle. I want to do something fun and organic this time. Okay, we're going to do something fun and organic. Maybe not as time-consuming as, like, all of the materials we used last time. I don't really regret using, like, you know, making all of the stuff that we made. It was a lot of fun learning to kind of get it all together, but I think that we could probably spend a little less time, you know, making roofs, and we could spend a little more time killing the boss. Yo, Boar, I don't have a problem with you. Yeah, Zoe. Something like fun and adorbs. You know what I mean? Here's the criteria. Simple materials, okay? Adorable. Organic. Not overly large. Like, we don't... I mean, it's gonna be a little large. Okay, we built the museum last time, you jerks. The museum happened. You guys saw it. This looks like in... Did we get my bed? We did. Okay. We got granite here. Ooh, look at this adorable little cave right here. I love it. Do a little sightseeing. And these carrots growing in the sand, I shall have them. They shall be mine. A fantasy museum. You know what, guys? Sometimes the museum in your head is better than the museum in reality. You know what I mean? The museum in reality is probably just a letdown. But that museum that you fantasize about is always probably perfect in your mind. And I think that's important. Oh! Hold on, I'm tooting. You mean the Viking long haul? As long as you don't have to hire a cleaner or pick up the trash. Listen, Sterling. Look, you guys keep talking shit. I'm going to go back and we're going to play Schedule 1. And my place is going to be an absolute disaster. What? Whoa! All right, hold up. There's meteoric iron here. We got to mark it and go. Guys, I mean, we've got the treasure hunter trader. We've got meteoric iron. Like, what else do we... I mean, do we just call this one a W and move on? I mean, like, everything else... well, I heard him, but I thought he was underground. I wasn't expecting him to just be, like, standing out here in the daylight, shooting his face crossbow at me. I was like, is he underground? You know how sometimes you can hear him underground if they see you for a moment, but you don't see them? I was like, no way he's just standing out here in the daylight. Okay, first of all, Aruka, if it was real life, I would have caught that arrow with my hand. That's how good my reflexes are, okay? I've actually got really good reflexes for a dad bod. For a guy with a dad bod, I'm like actually really fast, really strong, and I got like I'm like got the Thanos build a little bit. You know what I mean? A little boxy, but like super strong. I did not catch it with my face. I dodged it. Okay, Digi guy. God damn it. Quartz bits. We already have some quartz mark. You missed all of our castles. Kia Corvex, I built like 100 castles for my chat. I have dedicated probably 100 castles in different survival crafting games to my chat, bud. You just came in a little late to the party, dude. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll play a game where I'm going to build you guys a castle. It's probably going to be Valheim. I'm a classic Valheiman castle builder, okay? It's kind of what I'm known for. What did we love about you, Killers? That no matter the loot or the buffs, you're still capable of losing in a very entertaining way. Listen, it's my gift. I'm literally some type of fucking... I'm a gifted jester. That's all it is. That's a... Wolf! Ah! We're good. I don't know. Oh, torch. Most of the castles were built offline, so we don't know for sure. Maybe ChatGPT's castles. Okay. Fine. You know what? Fine. I'll bump up our next Valheim run. Okay? And I'm going to make it as painful as possible for all of you. Okay? It's going to be hardcore. And I'm going to build a castle. And we're all just going to fucking sit there and watch it. I'm going to take days. It's going to take days. Literally 5 10-hour days of just farming materials and building a giant castle in Valheim. Okay? And then you guys are going to be like, chill, daddy, chill. And I'm like, no. That'll be like day 2. You guys will be like, chill, daddy, chill with the building. And I'm going to be like, no. And I'm just going to keep building every day. Like fucking Groundhog's Day. You guys show up, there I am. Farming stone, mining rocks in the mountains, making a fucking castle. Promise. Wait a minute. What do you mean by promise, daddy? No, guys, you guys aren't supposed to want to be punished. Hold on. Wait. That was no. You guys were supposed to hate. You guys were supposed to hate that. Oh my god, guys, this is what's wrong. Oh boy, this is what's wrong with this channel. I don't know how to punish you guys. Okay, without you guys making it fucking awkward. You'll get bored way before we do. That is true. Yeah, that's 100%. I'm just talking shit. Nat gets it. Bees. Kia Corvex, are you typing like ChatGPT? I don't know, my friend. I was bad today. I need you to spank me. Okay, listen. Oh, hold on. I'm playing you guys a jazz solo. All right, listen. All I'm trying to do is confirm.
Are you instantly turning women off and you don't even realize it?
All the time. You guys want hours of bony soil farming? Oh, no. My friend just sent me bookmarks. It says, don't hate me. It turns me on. I guess that's why I fit in. Yeah, you guys, listen. You guys are all cracked a little, okay? I don't mean this like in a... Hold on. I might have some incoming. I don't mean this in a bad way, okay? I'm just, as a matter of fact. I'm just stating this as a matter of fact. You guys are all a little fucking cooked in chat. I'm listening to you on... Okay, that boar... Snoot was just trying to get me killed by that boar right there. You guys synced it. The CRA. I don't know what that is. CRA. That is the... I couldn't even begin to tell you what a CRA is. Some type of accountant. I think that you're on hold with like Ben Affleck from the movie The Accountant. Here we go. Oh, the Canadian Revenue Agency. I gotta get my taxes done. Ooh, I see a thing. I must check it. It was just rocks, guys. It's just rocks. What we'll do is we'll build... Ooh, that's a tower! Hold up, chat. Who's ready to go cheat? I'm gonna boing, boing, boing my way over here. And I shall take a look. Wait a minute. Yes. Yes. Wait. It is. Okay, I got excited, and then I got it. Like I got unexcited, and now I'm getting. Okay. Listen, boars. Is this even necessary? Wait, what is this? It is granite. All right, we're gonna mark it and come back. I don't want to ruin my early game experience. Okay, we're gonna come back and get all this. I don't want to ruin my progression. Okay, because the progression in this game is very satisfying, and I will not have me deny myself. Okay, I don't know why that sounds weird, but let's go this way. Let's go up here, and we're going to grab the stuff that we need to begin making a raft. Is there a progression? Yes, there is. I wonder if... How many of these biddies is there? There's just one little biddy right here. Let's go ahead and mark it. We'll mark this one. Copper. What do you mean, is there progression? There's nothing but progression in this game. Fats Raw the Titan, have you tried the new Dino mods? I have not, no. I'm still pretty new to the game. I'm not really ready for dinosaurs and stuff. I'm still looking. Most of the mods that I'm running are quality of life. Real Ruins is not really quality of life, but like everything else is mostly just some quality of life stuff. Nothing that's really adding too much content. So no, maybe once I get a few more hours under my belt, I can attempt to run some fun stuff with some dinosaurs and shit. Bees, Markham. We're just doing a little bit of early game cartography. We have not planted our berries. My pants are literally overflowing with my berries right now. But you know what? We're not planting them until we find our forever home. I think we're gonna go back to the one forever home we found, and we're just gonna dig a canal. You know why? Because we're not lazy. Okay, we're not lazy. I don't mind getting a few blisters on my hands. Just working the earth with my shovel. Resin. We shall come back for you. Apple. Yo, what's up, Trevelyan? Save. All right, we got some resin marked. We got some copper marked. We got some quartz marked. We got a little bit of clay. Is this a... Oh, you guys are... This is looking very lakey right now. This is looking very lakey. Them blisties that... Yep. Yeah, you know what, Duckett? Unfortunately, I've got hands that feel like overripe plums, okay? The blisters probably will hurt. I'm just kidding. My hands are super strong because I game all day. And my wrists are very strong as well, okay? From a lot of activities. From a lot of my activities. I have very, very strong, durable, thick wrists. Let's go this way. Quartz bits. You know what? I'll mark it. We might as well. Let's just try to play like good, clean, technical marking today. Sometimes I get a little lazy in my marking, and you know, mid-game we start to run out of shit, and then I remember all of those things that I was too lazy to mark when we started, etc., etc. We've got bees, we've got clay, we've got quartz. This is very... Ooh, there is a little outlet up here, though. Let us go explore. I've got some shoals up here, I think they're called. They're like islands. There we go. Straight up here. What do we got? Oh, granite. Looks like we're going to be building with wooden granite. I had to jump in and dust myself off. Give me some more copper. I know this game wants to give it to me. I think like another maybe 2 or 3 copper patches. And we probably got enough to get some hot pickaxe action going. I'm just going to follow this up here and take a little looky. Ooh. Yep, that would have put my torch out. But you know what? I had the good foresight. Oh shit, is that another ruins out there? Ooh, look how sexy this chain of islands is. I'm gonna swim out here. I'm gonna take a little dip. I'm gonna get wet. Sploosh. There we go. Looks like this might be something interesting out here. Dusting my W collection? Somebody's got to do. Somebody has to dust my place. Maybe this weekend. I'll get some dusting done. This does not look like a ruins. I feel like we ran all the way out here. 4 carrots. I'll take it. All right. This was a fake out. All right. Oh my god. It's Carrot City out here, baby. Carrot City. Alright, so here's the thing. If we did make that our home, it looks like we do... I mean, we kind of like have water access all the way up through here. That wouldn't be terrible. We would have to dig the canal, which also would be fun. I would like to, listen, I'm big dumb, and I want to swim across this because I want to try to map... I want to map the backside. You know what I mean? Where would we... Whoa. I just saw something on my mappy. It caught my attention at the last moment. Okay, there's no fucking... Wait a minute. Oh, here it is. Sorry, I got some tooting happening, but I'm about to resolve it. I'm about to resolve it by chomping some bloobs. Alright, I think we know where the house is gonna go. We're gonna have to put some thought into how the house looks and feels, though. You know what I mean? Also, we do need a boatload of cattails. We're gonna need a boatload of cattails because we need to make ropes for the boat, and we also need to make the basket. We gotta get that adorable reed basket for my little rafty raft that we're gonna use until we get the big banana sailboat, until we become vintage story pirates. Do you mean what material the shipping container be made of? Akron. Dude, I literally built a village last time. Okay, with angled roofs. Nothing. I haven't built a shipping container in months, my guy. Okay, guys, I'm here to announce today. The shipping container meme is basically dead. Okay, when was the last time I built a shipping container looking base? You guys probably can't even name it. I'm going for it. Swimming across. A boatload for the boat? Hell yeah. Are we getting a steel? I would like to, Tahoe. But we'll see. My priority is going to be the Resonance Archives. Don't tell me, but I don't know if we need steel, like armor, to beat the Resonance Archives, but maybe. The start of the last village, then you went with a nice cottage hallway. Oh, okay. What do you mean burnt down the vineyard? Okay, listen. Guys, I still don't think I burnt the vineyard down. Like, when you think about it, right, Coral? Guys, we are vanilla on damage, yeah. Everything is vanilla except for tool durability and some of the world generation. Here's what I say. Guys, the vineyard was there one day and it was gone the next. And I think that there's no better lesson on how fleeting life is than the story of this vineyard. And I think it's unfortunate that you guys are politicizing the death of my vineyard. Well, my vineyard being missing, okay? Just to give me a hard time, okay? Frankly, I'm both shocked. I'm shocked and abhorred that you guys... It was a beautiful vineyard. It had a long life ahead of it, and it was cut short by a madman, probably. Ooh, here we go. Is it politicizing to call us streamer lies? Yes. Yo, I'm about to have a sicko mode fruit farm too, by the way. I burnt down an entire forest your first night. I know arson when I see it. Fair. Come this way. There we go. There we go. We're just gonna work our way back down to the house, I guess. Okay, it's only 30 miles away, but we got a little bit of mapping that we can do. We've got a touch of cartography. Let's see. Where is all my good loot? All right, you guys know what we got to do when we get home. We got a lot of work to do. I want you guys to get on your homesteading pants. You guys can take off your exploration pants and put on your homesteading pants because we've got homesteading to do. Forest, yeah. Well, listen, I'm trying to farm. Oh, copper biddies. Let's go. We should have enough copper biddies. We're getting close. We're close on the biddies. Can I not just wear pants? No, you listen. This is about wearing the right pants. Should we check in? Yeah, you know what? Let's work our way this way. Grab these. I mean, I have an entire vineyard in my pants. Like, that's how insta-basing we're about to get. Look at this. I could tell that those were red Koran bushes without even looking at them. Like, my vintage story bush sense is, like, off the charts, though. I need more flax, guys. Our flax is a problem right now. What kind of stories do I like? Kia Cor, you know what kind of stories I like? I like the stories where you don't know that the good guy is actually the bad guy. I'm still into those. I know they're kind of cliche. Okay. I know those are a little cliche, Kia, but yeah, I'm still into the, oh shit, the reveal was the good guy was really the bad guy the whole time. I also like it to be lightly foreshadowed the whole time so that it makes sense when it happens. That's all. What's up, Rat Mama? Welcome in. Happy Thursday, everybody. Appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully you guys are having an awesome Thursday. I had a pretty good morning. And now we're playing everybody's... Uh-oh. Shit, guys. I don't have any room in my pants for these nips. We're going to have to get rid of you. I'm going to eat you. Yeah, that's good. No, you're there. And then nom nom nom. Your dog gets mad when you put on pants because it means you're leaving the house. Oh, that makes me sad. Ooh. Bloops! Nope. Sorry, guys, for the bloob alert. That was an erroneous bloob alert. I thought they were... Ooh. Well, well, well. If it isn't the clay. Yes. Yes. It's happening. We have everything we need. You know what we should do, though? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We do have a little bit of a problemo right now, and it looks. This is its name. It's about to be dark. Yeah. Well, the pants shitting sweatpants. Yes, those ones are brown. Yeah, we do those in a brown, just for obvious reasons. Ooh, we got some more bloobs. You know what? I feel like we never found blueberries last run. This one is definitely a bloob run. This is like a solid bloob run. All right, we are working our way. Let's come down through here. There's a trader right there. Let's work our way south. Oh, no way. Okay, well, guess what? Welcome home, chat. I think this clay just sold me. We got Giga Clay right here. Absolute Giga Clay. Bloobs. I got no... Oh my god, there's so many berry bushes. Shut your mouth, chat. Let's grab them all. Oh, jeez. Do I need those? You know what? Yeah, drop. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Let's go this way. Got some nip seeds. Grabbing them all, maybe. You might not like it, but this is what like peak vintage story pre-basing looks like. Classic Killa vintage story pre-basing. We go from pre-base into insta-base, into post-base, into fucking despair because we just lost everything we owned down a giant mine shaft in a completely predictable cave-in. That's how we do it. Gotta go for my walk. Hopefully limestone while I'm gone. Thank you, Gray H. Gray H will be manifesting limestone on their walk, and I appreciate them for that. I just wanted to tell you this, baby, but what's that, Kia? Go ahead, bud. Go ahead and tell me what you'd like to tell me, my friend. I have never been more all ears. My ears are currently all hands on deck meeting right now. Usually an all hands on deck meeting means layoffs, so I'm gonna need you to start talking because the anxiety levels are real high. Let's go this way. Are we almost home? Ooh, okay. Well, listen, let's work through the night. Let's see if we can find like another 1 or 2 kappas. And then we're gonna go build our forever home. Your streams are like the Buddhist monk sand paintings that they shake in the end to destroy. That's true. And they're reborn again, right, Knack? And then we're reborn again. Just bigger, better, faster, and stronger. Wait, when you say sure, I feel like sure is very different than yes. You know what I mean? Like, yes is an agreement. Sure is like an acknowledgement. Is that true for everybody, or is that just me? Like, when you text somebody, and you're like, hey, is there any chance that you would like to help me move? I'm moving this weekend. Would you like to come help me move? If somebody says yes, I feel like they're really bought in. If they say sure, I feel like that's fuck you. I don't know. You guys tell me. I'm not, you know what? I'm a millennial. I don't really know how it works. You mean yes? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, of course. Like, of course, I think is the top level of commitment. Then there's yes, which is like a basic level of commitment. Then there's sure, which is like, fuck, I do not want to do this, but whatever. Well, no, I'm talking about in text, Dak. I'm talking about when you text the word sure. It reminds me of the Key and Peele sketch where they're chatting back and forth, and one of them is taking everything the wrong way and getting angry about it, when the other one is saying everything playfully. Is that a boomer thing, Akalus? Guys, I know that tone matters. I'm talking about in texting, Chad. Guys, listen. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, chat. Words don't matter anymore. Okay, chat? Words don't matter. No, definitely just me like, hey guys, when you receive a text that says, and then everybody's like, well, tone matters a lot. Well, anyway, let's move on, chat. Okay, let's move on. I got a lot to do today. I can't get bogged down in this tomfoolery. I have to find my way home and build a base. Oh, whatever is the worst in chat. Like, whatever actually is like a tone. It is definitely a tone in chat. I'm not sure. I'm not if there's some sass in it. Yeah. I mean, I think you could put. Oh, it's like K. When somebody replies with just the letter K instead of OK, that is 100% fuck you. Okay, that is 100% code for fuck you. When it's just the letter K, especially capital K period is really fuck you. Okay, sorry YouTube chat for swearing. It's not what you said, it's how you said it. K is backhand. yeah, K is backhand. Yep. Yeah, that is how you get yourself in some shit right there. Okay, you guys cannot just all use. I feel like you guys are just saying my name. I feel like you guys, when you guys say K, I feel like you're just trying to get my attention in chat. KY. We're almost home. It's a little dark. I know you guys can't see, but we need to keep moving. We need to keep moving.
Okay, bud.
Okay, bud. I gotta get a load of corn. Oh my god, I had a heart attack. Get the defibrillators. I almost fell in that hole. I'm gonna get a load of, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna get cornhole. Oh, jeez. Corn flowers. We're gonna get corn flowers for the bees. Okay, that's my commitment to you guys. Okie dokie is not bad. I don't mind okie dokie. The thumbs up emote. You know, I like to use the thumbs up emote on Reddit for, like, when somebody's an asshole. And I've, like, basically explained things to them, they don't understand it. I feel like, because emotes on Reddit is already you're being an asshole, but a thumbs up emote, just as the reply. Just a fucking thumbs up emote on Reddit, that's like the biggest Reddit fuck you that it actually exists, I think. And I love it. And I'm happy about that. I use it. Yeah. Yep. Just thumbs up. Wait, use okie dokie. I feel like maybe old people use okie dokie. Right? That's one of those old people things, okay? Like old people, you know, that have names like Margaret, okay? They probably say things like okie dokie, and I'm not judging them, and I'm not picking on old people. I'm just saying that's like an old people-ism, an older people-ism. In my opinion, they would say things like okie dokie, smoky pokey, right? Those are the people at the store that will say things like, if it doesn't ring up, must be free. Those people. Okay, those are the people I'm talking about. Okie dokie popcorn. I don't know anything about okie dokie popcorn. I don't really eat popcorn because I don't like stuff that gets stuck in my teeth. I don't like things that stab me in my gums. Let's go. All right, we're almost back to home. Okie dokie artichoke. Yeah. You know, I feel like those are all relics of a time that's passed. Also, I've probably offended so many people in chat. Guys, I'm just kidding. I am an old people. I don't say okie dokie artichoke, but I am a fellow old people, okay? Despite how young and virile I sound. Okay? I don't even know who the mamas and papas are. I also have no idea. I still can't even name everybody in the Traveling Wilburys, okay? I think Traveling Wilburys, we're so unbelievably fucked right now. Okay, Traveling Wilburys is Roy Orbison, George Harrison, Tom Petty, and Shaggy Two Dope. That's who I think might be in the Traveling Wilburys. Wait. We are not unbelievably fucked. All we gotta do is just have a little looky around. Here we go. What's up, Coral Peapod? Take a little looky. Let's take a little looky around. What percent, like, what did I get? What did I get on the test? How many did I miss? Ow! Oh god, I need the flex. I'm leaving and I'm never coming back. I'm not leaving you a good review on Yelp either. You are getting 1 star. You had flax, but you also shot me with your face crossbow. If that's copper, I'll give you 2 stars. Eat shit, 1 star, asshole. All right, we're okay. Everybody calm down. I will tell you when it's time to panic, and the time is not now. The time is not nigh. Here we go. We're almost home. Uh-oh. Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. We just gotta make it around the side here. I'm listening to Gray here and not falling for it. That's good. Gray doesn't let me have any fun. Every time I try to have a little fun, Gray's like fucking pouring water on it. Never lets me have any fun anymore. Every time I'm trying to get chat spun up, he's got to shut it down. Okay, home is this way. All right. I hear my waterfall. Okay, guys. Hold on. Let me come back here so you guys can take a look at it. All right, how do you guys feel about this spot for our home? Okay? Look out in the distance. Look at the lay of the land. Look at the landscape. Kind of take it all in. How do you guys feel about it? Scale of 1 to 10. Go. I know, I'm just fucking with you guys. Let's go. I know it is. Okay, I know. That was the joke. That was the... Guys, that was the joke. 12 out of 10. Thank you. I'm going to sleep right here. Sleep right here next to my waterfall. I'm going to listen to the soft pitter-patter of the waterfall while I'm sleeping. King Spud says 10 out of 10. General Cell, 12 out of 10. Pork says 10 out of 10 darkness. Mortrex with a 69 out of 10. Nice. If you have to tell us it was a joke, it wasn't. Listen, Kern. You might be right. Okay. All right, hold on. I gotta get the high ground, and I need to start doing some architecting in my mind. Hold up. Okay. There's no way we're getting it. There's no way. Guys. There's no way we're bringing the ocean to us over here, right? Hold on, let me take a little looky. Seriously, can we not build on top? Wait, up there? No, it's just too hard to, like, shuttle stuff around. Wait a minute. There's nothing saying... Actually, this wouldn't... Oh, God. It'll suck a little bit, guys. Man, I really like it. I would go north from there. No, I don't want to go to... I want to build on the... Guys, we're building on the waterfall. Like, the whole point of building here is the waterfall. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is going to be my farm. This would be my farm. And then we have this beautiful waterfall right here. You see what I'm saying? Like, we dig this out. Farm in here. Waterfall comes down. Maybe we could... You know what we could do? We might be able to do, like, a little bit of a house on stilts up here. You know what I mean? Maybe put some stilts up. The cooking can happen upstairs. I don't know. Maybe there's a waterfall a bit to the north. We're not doing a cave base. We'll waste 7 of my fucking lives digging out a base, guys. A cave base. I mean, it looks good. I just hate how far it is away from the water. I mean, this would be a pretty reasonable canal, but we'd have to, like... Let me look around. Let me see if there was anything else sexy. This looks like it might... Let's check this spot here. This might be... That might be 2 waterfalls. Like, why build where there's 1 waterfall when you can build where there might be 2 waterfalls? Let me go look at that spot up there. We could build the Shire. Like, just holes down in the ground. Nick, you don't act like you saw the 2 waterfall spot up here. Uh-oh. Let me grab these. Oh, that's not even the right trees right there. Yeah, this isn't even... These are like fake fucking waterfalls. Those are 100% fake waterfalls. Yeah. Those are like waterfalls from Wish. No, I get you, Knack. I get you. I'm just fucking with you. Listen, I'm gonna go with what my heart says. I'm gonna follow my heart. Okay? You know why? Because other than the 2.5 divorces, my heart has never really led me astray. Okay? My instincts are always dead on, unless it's in the matter of love. But also gaming. So I don't know. Because it could go either way. Anyone want brown pants with a K-shield on them? Thank you, Gray. Who doesn't? Okay, here's the other thing. Okay. I don't know. This is the best place that I've seen. I hate not being, like... Let me go look over here. Well, like, we gotta get going. We're, like, running out of time. Okay? We're running out of time. We only have 9 lives left. Okay, so we gotta, like, get our garden and shit down. Let me come look over here. Ah! I landed on a tree! Can I... Guys, I have no idea. Oh, God. Look at this. Oh, God. Wait, can we... I can't swim up this, right? We tested this. Oh, my God. We can. Oh! Oh, my... Okay. Sorry. Okay, everybody stop testing things. I fell out of the fucking waterfall. Holy shit. Holy shit. I almost just died twice. Like, back to back. That was like almost back-to-back deaths right there. Oh my God. Hold on. Mark this as a hazard. Oh God. Someone please make it stop. Okay. Okay, everybody, just calm down. Okay, this is not really a big deal. Okay, my heart can't handle it all, like, just back to back like that. Holy shit, I will have to fill that in. That is very dangerous. This is a very... I'm gonna put the fucking skull and crossbones with white. This one is going to be Death Fall. Okay. Let's make sure we don't fall in there. Like this little pond here. Where were we checking out? There's this is like kind of nice in here. I see some farmables. What is it? Brown sedge. That doesn't even sound like a real plant. Sedge? Brown sedge? Must be some type of weird regional shit. I bet they grow it in like Rhode Island or something. We do have another... I have DoubleTree right here. DoubleTree like the hotel, the DoubleTree Inn. Drop this. Trees. All right, listen. Listen, the waterfall dream is dead. We're just gonna build a stupid, soulless cuck base out here. You bet it's like a sad hedge. It probably was. It probably is. It was probably a beautiful hedge at one time, and then when civilization collapsed, it was just taken over by vines and leaves. I hear water running here. Okay, this is another dead hole. Let's go this way. All right. We could kind of like build some cool shit out here and use some islands if we wanted to be creative. Just gonna boing around a little bit here. I'm gonna scout around. Try not to fall any more deep holes. We should be okay. Can't believe that tree saved my life. This is it's a nice little cove. That's a bear right there. But also, look at this. This is the big W right here. Clay. Clay in orange with that thing. All right, that's a boatload. That's an absolute boatload of clay right there. Keep in mind that bear is to my left. Let us not anger the bear. All right, Kia Corvex. Hey, listen, thanks for stopping by. Chatting up the YouTube side. I appreciate you being here, my friend. Enjoy whatever it is you're off to do. Listen, Kia, you know what? I hope you have the day you enjoy, the day you deserve, my friend. All right, we're looking good. We could... The real play is to build out here. Yeah, I hate it. I hate to say it, but the real play is to build out here, chat. Shit. I'm being so indecisive right now. Usually I'm just used to making snap decisions and being in command of my emotions, but what about this? This isn't that bad. All right, one more looky at the other spot. Building a line. You know, I was actually considering putting my my windmills out there, but I don't think that's a good idea either. Huge tower into the sky. Which side do we want to be on? We know we have ocean access here. Let's just go this way. You know what? Let's just build out here because then we don't have to worry about the death hole. The death hole will be the other way. All right. Who's ready? I need a gigaload of cattails. Let's go in search of cattails. I'm shocked that we didn't have more of them. You know what? I'm going to eat a hole into my pants here to make sure we've got a little room. I'm going to follow the coast, find a few cattails so that we can go ahead and make ourselves a basket. Is there really no cattails? It's got to be... Is that a cranberry bush? Yes. We just hit 64 cranberry bushes, okay? Let's go. Got to be cattails in this pond back here. Not enough. We got a touch of them in here. We just gotta. Oh, wait a minute. There might be enough. Let's go ahead and get it. We might have to get some of these ribosomes. Ribosomes are the powerhouse of the cell. Okay, I learned that when I had to take biology 101 3 times because I hated doing the labs, so I thought I could just show up and maybe pass the test because it was multiple choice, but I could not, in fact, pass the test. It was multiple choice, but questions were, like, absurdly specific, you know? Got little fish. Here we go. Yo, we straight farm alarming right now. Oh, fish, move. Mitochondria? No, it's ribosomes. Everybody knows there's two powerhouses of the cell. Metal murderous. Mitochondria, ribosomes, in the certain reactor. You passed biology about the TB, my friend? Oh, man. That's what I should have done. That's the real trick. I think it was like this. Okay. So. Close all of this. All right, that gives us one basket. Where did we decide? We decided this side. And we're gonna go 100% loser mode with our spot. I do kind of like the idea of this island right here. We could, you know what? We're gonna do, I don't know what it's gonna be, but we could definitely do something fun with that island. What if we have a challenge where I can't move the soil? Like wherever, well, other than the farm maybe. You know, wherever the soil is up here, like, we have to leave it. I don't know. That way we don't, like, that way I don't spend all afternoon, like, fucking flattening this entire place. Whatever Ooh. I could put a lighthouse. I could 100% put a lighthouse on there. Pyrian, you absolute genius. You're the only person that would ever think of putting a lighthouse on an island like that. Nice job. Very nice job. No, it's not a huge tower into the sky. It's just it's a lighthouse, bud. A simple but adorable lighthouse. I'm not even looting any of these fucking sticks. Hold up. Let's go ahead and drop this. Drop this. Here for now. Jesus Christ, it's crooked as shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. You. And let's have some snackies, RQ. What, Gray? You good? $95% tariff, Gray. All right, we need all these sticks so we can get our clay going. I'm about to fire up them clay fire kilns. With 26 sticks? No way. We need more. It's gonna be hungry. We're gonna have the hungriest kilns in the whole fleet. Would have stream kills gonna sit there with a cocktail? We're gonna have a house built shaped like a lighthouse. No, that's true. That is true. That's something I would do off stream. I'm about to eat this axe real quick. Nice, Akrane. Nice, bud. You should have waited one day, brother. That's okay. You're still young. You got like 20 years. All right, we got enough sticks. We should have enough sticks here. You know, let's get a full 64 banger of sticks. Oh, a light bulb, not a lighthouse. Sorry, metal. Come on. Oh, give me them sticks. I gotta get deep in these bushes and get them stick. Okay. Give me this at least. Good. All right. 61 sticks. Let's grab. Let me see how many of these we have. Put these here. We have to make all new tools here in a moment. Yeah, we are, baby. We're going deep. Man, I can't believe we still have all of our 9 lives left. I mean, I feel like we died like twice back there when we fell. I'm going to try to get a 64 banger of grass here too. It's called a dime bag. I'm trying to get a dime bag right now. That's a 64 stack of grass. That's our new terminology. We're going to need another reed basket. Try to type between the cats. Oh, man. See, this is why I don't have cats. This is why I don't have cats. I typed bad enough. I proved it yesterday when I played that one game that required me to type. That game was a banger, though. I mean, despite, like, me being terrible at every part of that game, like, that game was actually ridiculously good for, like, a free Steam game, you know? All right, there we go. We got 2 stackies, and I need you do this, and let's do this first. Grab this up here and you in there. Okay, that is good. I'm gonna need thought I heard a monster. What else do we need? Yeah, grab these. We should be able to nap with these. What do we need here? Yeah, you come down here. Swap with you. And you know what? Let's just bust this knife. Get it out of my pants. We're gonna need all of this anyway. Maybe we'll do an adorable thatched roof, you know? Nice thatchy. Is this thing actually gonna bust or what? That's the problem. Like, this thing only busts when I don't want it to. You want this thing to bust? No way. There it is, finally. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and nap this one up as well. And we'll get ourselves a knife. But we'll do it like this, the right way. Bing! There we go. And you and you. All right. We are also going to need a shovel. Might as well just go ahead and just get all this out of the way, guys. It's Infrastructure Week. Congratulations. Grab you. We got our... We're going to need 2 shovels. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What we really needed was a hoe. About to get my hoe on right now. And bada bing. Grab you and you and you. And you go up there. Okay. We probably did not... Yeah, we got bushes, Botan. Listen, we're not messing around. It just took us 3 days of traveling to try to find our home. So, yeah, we collected all of the bushes. We got a ton of seeds. We're in the process of getting ready to begin getting our base together. Yeah, we don't mess around, Botan. Okay? We go hard on the bushes. Where I come from. Yeah, we got them all shaved and ready to go. All right, let's move the bed over here. Okay, the lighthouse goes out there. That's going to be adorable. And we'll just go ahead and build in here. Let me go ahead and get you up there, you down here, and we'll put the bed. I see you, bro. I see you. I never skip bushes on the mad dash to find a spot. You got to grab them. Yeah, you got to grab them. I grab them all. Like, the sooner you get them in the ground, right? The sooner you get the fruit, you can start making pies. You can start making wine, you know? Yep. It's free. It's freelo. That's what we used to call it back when I played League of Legends. Freelo. Most of you don't know what freelo means, but it's when people call you freelo, that is not a compliment. Let me go grab all of these. Yes, free ELO. Yes, free ELO. Yeah. It basically means that it's something that people would typically say in the post-game lobby in a ranked game. Basically saying that you were free ranked points. Free ELO. Yeah. They were saying that you were so bad the game was free. It was just like free. It was a free ranked points. Is all you were. Oh my god, are we tooting? Yo, we already hot tooting right now. Alright. Not a problem. Not a problem. Well, I mean, I gathered every seed that... I gathered every seed I found. So yeah, I focused on doing both. We gotta go back and get another reed basket. Or we gotta start putting the bushes out somewhere. Yeah, the Striker, the game is beautiful, right? Like, it's this game is more beautiful than it has any right to be, and that's a compliment. All right, what do we want to do? I mean, if we got the bushes out, we wouldn't have to worry so much about space. That would free up some space. I also kind of don't want to do the same thing we normally do, where we just do like a giant block of bushes. I'm gonna look into this and see if there's a way for us to like make it a little less, like a little more fun. Oh, I need more whimsy. Oh, you would drop the bushes. Wow. Okay, I didn't know you were that type of player, bud. You were a bush dropper? Okay. Noted, and this will likely be on your annual review. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, this will likely be on your annual review. Classic roofish bush dropping behavior. Yep, even YouTube says it's psychotic. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. YouTube is always the adult in the room, you know? That's why I'm so happy I multi-stream. Because I've got YouTube there to fucking straighten you Twitch folks out when you don't listen to me. I gotta bring in Big Daddy YouTube to lay down the smack. You play with roofish efficiency? Correct. Thought that was a bush that needed whacking, but... I'm just gonna get us one more basket here. We're gonna need 2 times 8, which is probably somewhere around 16. Approximately, give or take. If I ramp this, like... Really? There's... Is it 3 per? It might be... Might be 3. Yo, YouTube doesn't suck. Like, they just did the craziest shit. They've updated it so that anytime anybody even begins watching a YouTube short, you get credit for the view. Okay? Like, my views are like really inflated right now. I would say inflated. Like, I don't even feel good about my YouTube short views this month. Because it feels like cheating. It feels like, I mean, I'm making more money, so like that makes me, like, I'm not super sad. I'm the Matthew McConaughey wiping the money, the tears away with my money meme, but, you know. Yo, what's up, Shakes? Okay, this is not hardcore Minecraft. This is Vintage Story. We're doing a 9-life challenge and trying to make it to the Resonance Archive. But I've got a bit of a bush problem right now. I don't want to drop anything. Don't make me drop it. Don't make me drop my bushes. What's up, Shakes? Good evening. How are you? What's going on down here? Wait, why do I hear a waterfall? Oh, is there must be, there's another death hole here. 100 per... Oh my, I'm so intrigued. Guys, there... Hold on. Hold on. You guys are... Hold on. There's a waterfall. There's a cave with a waterfall in it right there. I kind of want to go find it because I need to confirm my suspicions, but I also, like, we have so much work to do. Guys, I told you we weren't faffing about. I'm not going to faff, okay? Yeah, I know it is, Botan, but like I love finding shit like that. I like literally want to dig in there and find it. But I'm gonna resist my more basic urges, okay? I'm gonna resist my more basic urges, my needs. I'm gonna put my needs on hold so that we can get this base built. Do you know what I don't need? More fucking cranberry bushes, but I can't stop myself. There we go. It's fine. Okay. Home is this way. And we should have enough of these for another one of those. Perfect. Let's go get this up. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I like this spot better. We're gonna move. Wait, that spot is kind of my spot. Let me look one more time. I mean, we do... Yeah, this is fine. We'll just stay right here. We'll just stay right here. Whoa, that lightning. Hope I don't get struck. Let's drop this here, and we'll drop off all my bushes. Shouldn't eat these. I think that food is going to become a problem. Are you Roofish? I know my content is good, but I didn't know it was that good. Yeah, I have a problem with the bush. Do we have bushes in here? Yeah, grab these. Let's go to make sure. Damn, guys. 64. I've got 79 cranberry bushes. We're going to have so many pies. We're going to have an unbelievable amount of pies. Might be okay if you play. Nah, I gotta get the lay of the land first. Like, the first thing I need to do is just figure out, like, where everything's gonna go. You know what we could do? So we could have a little bit of whimsy here. Maybe have a step down, like, into, like, some stairs down into the farm, maybe, instead of, like, you know, completely squaring the entire thing off. We can give it the old rap tap tappy, a little bit like this, you know? I say we just get a little sexy with it, a little playful. Got a ton of Medford here. Probably go ahead and get the farms in. We'll get the farms in first. We did not get enough seeds, though, which is a bit of a bummer. I feel like we, cranberry bush right there. There we go. We should be able to carve this out a little bit. Make it look nice and sexy. There we go. We're gonna bring this out a little bit. There we go. Looking good. You know what? Grab a little bit of this. We'll just make this a little more even here. A little more even, Steven, around the outside. So we don't have that sticking out. Pop this here. Okay. Okay, looking good. Looking good so far. So we'll do a little light terraforming before we move into the big time. Yeah, base level here. I'm just gonna blow through some shovels. I'm gonna do, we'll get the finger farms in. We'll get these bushes in over here. We're gonna need all of this Medford for the finger farms anyway. Man, we go about the... I don't know how anybody plays this game without being on 400% tool durability. Like, I would just lose my mind, you know? We'll get these in, and we'll work on clay next. I might as well just get this bush right there. Hop in my pants, little fella. We're doing bush things. Grab this. I'd lose something else before my mind. It's true. Let's get rid of this. Aruka, I don't think that you really truly understand how close to losing my mind I really am most days. There we go. Ooh, I kind of like what's going on over here. You know, it's starting to look sexy. You play on default durability, it makes metal shovels, knives, and axes actually worth using. They're literally still worth using. I can't imagine the absolute suffering, Botan. But you know what? That's what I come to expect from YouTube chat. You guys are savages. Of course you're playing this game. You probably actually turn the durability down. YouTubers probably play on like 20% tool durability. You just run around with like 30 copper picks. Just busting them one after another. Like absolute savages. These are wild accusations. My bad, my bad. Did I just hear a wolf, or was that me cutting trees? We'll likely find out soon. All right. All right. Okay. I don't know if you guys are ready for what comes next. Wait a minute. Okay. Here's the problem. I do want to be able to get the boat in and out of here, so we can't... I guess we could finger farm out. Did anyone know that the beds are bouncy? Literally just fell through my floor and bounced into bed. That's right, I did. I didn't know that. I think the beds are designed to be bouncy, just in case something like that happens. Okay. You know what? That should... You know what? I feel like we can adequately finger farm here. Let's do... Boy, I hate falling in the water so many times. Wait a minute. Do we want to do classic Killafinger farms? Or do we want to do the other... Yeah, let's do classic Killafinger farms. Okay. Why are we doing what to our farm? Yes. Listen. Here we go. Fingering the farms, listen. This is how we do it. I don't know if I want to do nubby little ones, or do we want to do big, like big thick ones, you know? Looking good, looking good. I need to do a little underwater handiwork here. There we go. Only in the most family and friendly of ways, of course. We don't want to scare off all the sponsors. We don't want to scare off all the sponsors, okay, guys? Toe farms? Nobody wants toes farms. Nobody wants toe bean farms either. What? What sponsors? I know. That was the joke. Thanks, Gray. Glad we're back in Vintage Story. I've started the lack of horsely fluids. You want a little long face, Mitch. How will we get the G Fuel sponsorship? Thank you. Thank you, Botan. See, Botan, you're now the CMO. You're the chief marketing officer. No, you're the chief sponsorship officer now, bud. Okay, of the stream. This is day one. You showed up. You said something I agreed with, and now you're in charge. It's like you're playing Fallout 4. Everywhere you go in Fallout 4, you just show up, you kill somebody, and they make you the boss. You're now the CMO. You saw an ad for an energy drink made by Jerkmate. I don't even know what that is. Do they make beef jerky? I wouldn't mind. If Jerkmate is beef jerky, I wouldn't mind a little Jerkmate myself. I'm actually a big fan of beef jerky. When I spent like 5 years not eating carbs, I ate a lot of beef jerky on the road. You know what? In fact, I love beef jerky so much that I would definitely go for a Jerkmate sponsorship if they were available. What? What? Did I say something? I don't know. Okay. Gray, can you look into it? Here we go. Good. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yikes. Not big enough, chat. We must go deeper with the finger farms. Doc, Jerkmate and BetterHelp. Thank you. Yes. And Longface. Longface CBD products. It's the real trifecta. How much deeper do we need to go? I feel like we go a little deeper. There we go. There we go. Ooh, these farms are gonna be sexy. Up to the elbow. Okay, listen. Elbows up, guys. Elbows up as we pay homage to our northern neighbors in Canada. Hold on, I was reading chat. Digging into the wall. God damn it. I need fucking buku Medford to finish this off. Japanese commercial for the long man. I haven't, no. I'll check. Should I Google it or no? Ooh, look at this. Hold on, I'm reading chat and digging. If it looks like I'm like, don't know what I'm doing, it's because chat. Here we go. All right, if we're gonna go pretty deep, I'm just gonna go ahead and shave the top of this. Just fucking shave the top of this mountain off, really. My windmills are probably going up here. Grab them, get them, get them, get them. There we go. All right, farm's almost in. We'll get farms in, then we'll get the bushes in. Then we'll figure everything else out. Brother's planning his windmill placement in the Stone Age. Boatin, you don't know this about me. I fucking move quick in this game. It doesn't look like it, but I don't fuck around, okay? We have one rule in this chat. No faffing about. Also, do you like beef jerky? Because we're about to have another rule from our new sponsor. Let's grab these. Move fast and eat avocados. Yes. Yes. I don't know. I don't know. I think today is a tariff on day. I'm not convinced we should be buying avocados today. Actually, if you want avocados, you probably should just go get them now. If you ever want avocados again, I would just stop watching. Leave the stream open. Just exclamation point lurk and just go get your avocados now. All right, let's see what we got here for length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not bad. Here we go. I feel like oh god, I'm already tooting. Oh, I got a 5-banger of cranberries in my pants. Our household consumes about an avocado a day. We used to eat a lot of eggs too, but we're not fucking rich. I'm not rich, Shakes. No, I don't even need a greenhouse, Botan. I'm not a greenhouse Andy. I just we just survive. You know what I mean? We just survive on we just eat bread. You know? Whenever we get hungry in the winter, we just go downstairs and get bread. That actually should be good, no memes. I don't really have enough seeds. Wait. All right. Grab. Here, let's do some swappies. Swappies. All right, let me check out. Tell me that's flax. 29 flax, not enough, guys. We've already failed. Wipe it down. Wipe it down. Oh my god, I gotta go hoeing. There we go. All right, here we go. Your first playthrough, you survived on cattail roots for the first year. Fatsra, that is pretty hardcore. That is pretty hardcore. Yeah, because like that's actually not a lot of nutrition, right? Like you don't really get, like it's a lot of work to get the cattail roots cooked, and I don't think they're very good nutrition. So good on you for being an absolute monster and just cattailing it up. It's what. Yeah. God, you know what? I'm not used to Rootfish being so goddamn funny. That's a good joke, though. You caught me. You caught me by surprise, Rootfish. Yeah, I don't care, Botan. I don't care. Doesn't really matter. Nothing matters. Listen, we're built, Botan. We're built different. I'll have that unlit torch in my fucking hand for 100 hours of this playthrough. And you know what? We'll probably starve to death at least once. Nothing else matters. Yep. No, the finger farms definitely matter. The fact that we're about to run out of food also is the thing that might matter. But you know what? We just keep going. All gas, no brakes. More plates, more dates. All that other shit that rhymes. You're good for 3 to 5 jokes a year? Oh, dude, you're good for a couple of months. That was actually good. I feel like we should go a little deeper. Oh god, I want to go a little deeper because we could just go wider. Let's plant what we have and see what we got going on here. All right, here we go. We got some, this is a K. I'm gonna drop some hot K right here. Here we go, 13. I'm gonna keep going. 5 more. Let's go ahead and I need flax. Like, we're just gonna sloppy it. And then we can just spell like this. Here we go. Yeah, boy. And then bring it back here. No, this is where things are gonna get... Whoa! We had the perfect amount of spelt. Shut your mouth, chat. We should be able to plant a 16 banger of carrots right here with ease. I'm gonna eat these carrots like fucking apples. And then I need rye. Okay, Willie, I haven't died once. How dare you? Okay, listen up. We gotta go. Why is the danger music playing? Hey, danger music, could you fuck straight off, though? I'm a little busy. Let's go. You know what? Let's clear these out. Actually, that doesn't matter. Let's see. We should be okay. Like, the worst that's happened is we just starve. Grab you. I would have liked to actually get all of, you know, you stay here. And you come with me. You're under arrest. You go in there. You come with me. I'd love to plant those juicy ass carrots. Just kind of like looking at me right there. You get out of here. You up there. Okay. The worst thing. What? Yeah, we're unlimited lives. Like, you know what? We're gonna starve. Like, one of them will be starving, right? Like, there's really no way to avoid that. I honestly feel like we got to go a little deeper on these. I hate it. I mean, we've got... Okay, let's not obsess about it. We got too many other things to do. Among those things that we have to do is cook food. Let's go ahead and put you right. There's no way that just happened. All right, there we go. Put you right here. All right, let's take a little looky. Let's go ahead and get rid of you, delete skis, and home. Nice, beautiful like this. Perfect. Guys, I feel like we're doing it. I feel like it's happening. But I have some ideas. We gotta get the... What did I tell you? Oh, we gotta cook. We gotta cook. Let's run up here and grab... Oh, shit. I thought we were closer to stone. All right, I gotta go get some stone because I want to get a bunch of pit kilns up, and I don't want it to catch on fire. I'm gonna make a run for stone. We'll forge along the way. It is currently 1640. We should have built a boat. Grab all this. EJ, good afternoon. What's up, buddy? Welcome in. I'm going on a little supplies run right now. Don't fall the death holes. Don't fall the death holes. And we gotta go. I'm gonna go get a little bit of stone. We're gonna build some temporary clay pits. You just got home from work. Hey, it's going well. It's going well. We are on May 5th. What's that, like 5 days in? We're only slightly starving. I feel like that, you know, that is a step in the right. We're gonna find a little bit of food here. What are the chances? Like, there's no chance that we picked every bush between here and stone, right? Like, that's not even possible. Guys, just bear with me. I'm gonna be playing you guys a little song and dance as we head this way. Ooh, is it the harmonica? Character. I don't know. Shoot him. Oh, carrots. Nom, 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 nom. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Where'd the carrots go? Guys, there's no way we didn't... It didn't. Okay, there's got to be more carrots. Ooh. Yes. We didn't get a single carrot. That's... Oh, here we go. That shit's illegal. There we go. We're good. Swap you and you. You get out of here. Oh! We dropped my... There we go. All right, I got it. I fixed it, chat. Why would YouTube chat do this to us? We don't know. Listen, we don't know why YouTube chat does the things they do. Have you checked out mods at all for World Gen? I suggest Rivers. Yeah, Hippo Stabber. I've got a handful of mods on. I didn't put Rivers on. Yeah, I didn't put River. Is it sleeping? Shh. Oh my God. Guys. Yeah, I've seen both of those on the mod store. I haven't attempted to use them. No, not yet. I'm sure the time will come where we start to use more mods, but you know, I'm still pretty new, and some might even say a little bad at the game. So it's sleeping forever. God damn it! I don't have time for your meat, rabbit. I gotta just go. Also, we should probably try to get all of our fruit trees in the ground. Well, I'm only a little bad. Yeah, so, some would say. Some would say. Oh my God, look at this big, beautiful pink apple tree right here, baby. We better pop off. We're gonna pop off on that one right straight soon. Yeah, I did hear they were having some trouble with the Rivers mod, but that might also just be misinformation. Guys, there's bees over there. There we go. I feel like we have plenty of... How do you guys... I feel like bitter bolides are probably poisonous. Like, there's no way. There's no way that bitter bolides aren't fucking nice try devs. The developers out here literally trying to kill me with bitter bolides. Not this time. Was that more? Shit, I thought I saw something down there. It's impressive that Kill is as good at RimWorld after 7,000 hours as he is at Vintage Story after 100. God damn it, Willie. Willie, why do you hurt me so? Those are wait, if those are bloobs, I'll take them, but if they're sea berries, nah. Hard pass. I'm shooting the whoop on the Swiss Alps here. I'm trying to get... Guys, we're never going to make it there before nightfall, and that's going to suck. These are the types of mistakes that are going to cost us one of our lives. Okay? I was going to say what everybody else is thinking. There has to be... We should have just made the goddamn boat, chat. What? Guys, why did we not make... Why did we not just make the boat? All right, here we go. I heard Rivers mod can cause chunk errors. Yeah, I've heard that. I usually read a bunch of the comments before I download stuff, but dysfunctional love. Is there any other type, Willie? Is there any other type of love? All right, here we go. This was a massive waste of time for anybody that's like, Killa, why are you doing this to yourself? You know why? You know why, chat? Because I'm a sadist. I don't know if I'm a sadist or a masochist, but I'm whichever one enjoys inflicting maximum amount of pain on themselves. I wouldn't mind grabbing some kappa. Let's shoot the whoop through the hole, out the other side, and... Copper. No. Oh my God, I coppered it into... Wow. Chat, listen. Guys, I didn't see that. I said it. I coppered it into existence. How is it even possible that I've somehow like become one with the game so hard that I can will copper nuggies to the surface by speaking them? Yeah. You know what they say, guys? What? He who knows the name of the wind can command it. I'm not Googling, guys. I promise you. I promise you I did not Google that copper at all. Not even a I just keep finding it. Like, it's literally just everywhere. Guys, I came out here to build some pits. I came out here to get pits, and I'm just like tripping over copper. Wait, is my oh shiza. All right, eat these. I only believe that because of the unauthentic incredulity of your chuckle. Thank you, Willie. Thank you. All right, there we go. Get rid of all that stupid food so I can fit more stones in my pants. I'm gonna go get the... Wow, we're also gonna need some clay. I feel like we can get like maybe 264 bangers of rocks in my pants. Let's see. Guys, we marked clay near the house. Does anybody... Shit. It's late. It's so late right now. My torch is extinguished. There's a trader here. You know what? We could just sleep in this guy's bed. Probably smells like crystal meth, sweat, and depression, but it's safe. You know? What's up, Rat Mama? Whoever smelt it dealt it. That's a myth. That is a myth. All right. Good. Okay, let's go. I bet. Wait, what is that? That's just gravel. It is granite gravel. Okay. We will, you know what? Let's farm for, well, step one. Let's go ahead and light this as night is coming. Yes. Give me my fat back. Get in my other hand. And let's go. Give me some food, baby. What is that? What the fuck do you guys think a Mediterranean cypress tree is? I'm gonna mark this. Ooh, there's a ruins right there. Like, weird tree. Let's go. Can we make it home? Like, are we cowards or... It's a long way home. I'm pretty sure it's just... Okay, listen, what I meant was I've never seen anything like it before. Okay? For all the smartasses and shit. Okay. You guys Googled it, didn't you? I know... You know what? Get rid of that. I know you guys... I know Greymolkin Googled what it was. Well... Okay, just light it again. Doesn't really matter. Okay, just light it again. Get rid of you for now. You've never seen an evergreen tree. I have. I've never seen a I've never seen a Mediterranean cypress tree before. I feel like I'm pressing the... There we go. Got it. Rubber it up, baby. No, you know what? You know what? The only Cypress I'm used to is Cypress Hill, okay? Because I'm fucking OG, guys. When you grew up in the barrio, like, you better know some Cypress Hill lyrics. Okay. Listen. We'll figure this out. I know they're... Well. What do you guys think is in here? It is... I can't even tell. Just drop these for now. Oh! Okay, we cannot use that, chat. We cannot use that. That it. We'll bring it home. We'll bring it home. We're not going to use it. We're not going to use it. We'll bring it home. Holy shit. Wait. We can't use it because it's fucking cheating, chat. We're not dirty cheaters. Just finding a Falx blade and using it. Let's see. Soil. I'll mark this for bony soil. No, I'm not. We're not diminishing our experience here, okay? By using a fucking copper Falx blade. When we unlock copper and we make our own Falx blade, we can use that. We've only got 9 lives. We can eat. No, guys, because here's the thing. When I dominate this run and we defeat the Resonance Archives, you guys are gonna be like, oh, the only reason you did it is because you found the copper Falx blade. Like, that's what I'm gonna have to listen to. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to listen to you guys crapping on about me crutching on the copper Falx blade. Does it? Wait a minute, Allie Cat. Allie is saying it looks like a vanilla ruin. Shit, that introduces, you know, Allie, I'm gonna have you make a determination on this one. Okay. What do you think the odds are that was a vanilla ruins? Okay. Or do you think it's like 90% chance of vanilla ruins? Allie's basically a professional that would never lie for me. So if Allie says that it's a vanilla ruins, I might consider using it. No, Allie would not lie about something so important. About the fate of a run. Copper tools are not that unusual. The better ruins has way more loot. Ooh, I like how you didn't actually answer the question. I like how you sidestepped the question. I like it. Why would Allie Cat do this to us? That was a vanilla ruin? Botan on YouTube says that it was a vanilla ruin with a 10% drop chance. Oh, God. Kazo Boza, how are you? God, guys, we have some really... What the... No way. There's no way that was all the clay. No. Guys, there... Do we talk to the vendor at all? I don't think we did. Okay. Let's go back and let's get the vendor marked at the very least. I promise you guys good, clean, technical gameplay today, and I intend to deliver. I'm gonna blame chat anyway. That doesn't sound like something I would do. I only blame chat when chat's at fault. It's just they're always at fault. All right, let's try not to put my torch out again. If I have to light this torch, I'm never making another torch in this game. We will literally run around in the fucking dark the whole run. I'm stuck in the forest. I hate when I do something embarrassing after I try to sound real hard and edgy. Here we go. Okay, dude. Ooh. What? Agriculture trader. Ooh, he's selling some of those Krabby Patties in here and some compost. He's got Seguro fruit. Chat is always... Thank you. See, Casabaza gets it. Guys, we need more Casabazas in chat. Black Bronze, Busy Bronze, Maple Seeds. This guy's actually trying to sell a bunch of bullshit over here. You know what? It's midnight. Sir, I'd like to sleep in your bed. Just say Kaza? Okay, that's fine. Kaza. If I may. At least I didn't say Kazabaza ow, right? Like that would have been, I feel like, a step too far. All right, guys, it's a beautiful morning. Wait, agriculture, Aggie trader. Aggie trader. I'm gonna forget what that shorthand is. I'm a weird VS player. You get excited over the parchment. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would have to look to see what the parchment's for. I think the parchment is for like books. I'm only saying that because I think that books might be made out of paper. Wait, somebody else beat you to Kazabaza. So you had to add the ow on the end of it. Hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. At least you didn't do something cringe, like put QT at the end of it, or like a number 1, or like an XXX Kazabaza 69 XXX, or conversely, Sephiroth XXX Kazabaza Cloud XX69, like just none of those, and you're pretty. I think you're pretty good. I mean, I'm not shitting on anybody. I'm not shitting on anybody with those with those types of usernames, but I'm just saying, right? Like, we have to draw the line somewhere. Yeah, I like how you say half of those were probably taken, as if you didn't actually try them and were rejected, and that's how you ended up on AU. Listen, I've been around long enough. You know, I've been around the internet long enough. I can, you know, I got the senses. Here we go. Ooh. Some bees. Bees. I'm close enough. We'll just mark them here. This is basically our forest now anyway. This is our backyard. Or they're from Australia. Gray, they don't even type with an accent. They don't say things like they don't use words like loonies. They don't say things like dollary dues. Okay. And I'm willing to bet that Kazabaz has never even seen two of the best documentaries I've ever watched about Australia. Wolf's Creek and Wolf's Creek 2. Okay? That's a dangerous place Australia is. Oh, they said mate? Well, that is kind of tipping their hand a little bit, isn't it? Yeah, they could be dropping the C word. That is not okay to say in the US. Yeah, the other one will get him on it, yeah. Yes, cannibal. That one. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want anybody to say the word, okay? I don't want anybody to say the word, please. But while playing Schedule 1, does anybody know the one other word that I refuse to say that was auto-generated as a name? What's the first letter of the word that I refuse to say is part of an auto-generated name? That word is offensive too. I don't know that I can say that word publicly. Don't say the actual word. Only say the letter it starts with, and I will confirm if you're right or wrong. No. None of those letters. There is one word that I purposely never said every time it came up. And I mostly re-rolled it until the end, and I got lazy. I re-rolled it every time so that I wouldn't accidentally read it and say it. Sir Gooch. Sir Gooch got it. Yes. Yeah, Sir Gooch got it. It was the letter Q. Yeah, I find that word like phenomenally, like, it, for me personally, it ranks up there with the C word. Yeah, I am phenomenally uncomfortable saying that word in just like chat. Yeah. I said horse semen 3,000 times. I never one single time said the other word. Flat meat? No, not flat meat. How dare you? Triscuits? Triscuits are nasty. Everybody knows that. Holy shit, we're still so far from home. Do I have any room for black currant bushes in my pants? I gotta drop something, guys. Oh, you know what? When in doubt, eat a hole in your inventory. No, that was definitely it, Gray. That was definitely the word. All right, let's grab these. All right, guys, we're almost home. Do you really need a small hide? I do need that small hide. Absolutely. Listen, an animal died, Botan. An animal died for that hide. This little fucker, I've never seen an animal running around with food, like carrying food. That's actually badass. It's the first time I've ever seen an animal just carrying food around in its mouth. Actually wild. It's the nice... See, that's a Q word that I'm comfortable with, bud. Quaint. You know what? Some people say that I am quaint. I almost just fell in that hole. In the top 3 adjectives that people use to describe me, number 1 is mercurial. Number 2 is quaint. And number 3 is probably... Let me think about it. I don't know. But I found a tree. Whimsical. Thank you. Whimsy. There we go. Quality streamer. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. I try to be. I try to be a quality streamer, guys. Some days we kill it. Some days we don't. But you know what? The days that we don't, we get back up and we try again. Just like Aaliyah. I feel like we haven't heard from her recently. I think we're almost home. Probably gonna have to remember there's cattails here. Ooh, we can actually start to see our base from space now. This is my favorite stream to hang out in now, Mitch. I appreciate you. Okay. Let's take a little looky. All right. Let's come over here. And I need a little bit of room. Oh, we actually have a little bit of room. All right, move you down here. Hold on. What do you guys think? 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you guys think 4 times 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4 is? 4 times 5. Oh shit. I'd like to put another 4-banger on the end of these because I'm a greedy little fucking goblin. I'm just gonna be a greedy goblino right now. Let's just go do... Oh, I only have 31. 69 confirmed. Nice. Here we go. I'm such a little vintage story hoe when it comes... I mean that respectfully, obviously, but... like, I'm... Like, for the farming. You know what I mean? There we go. Let's get those on there. 9 left. You missed the TTK runs, but you understand why he stopped? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was... Listen, Tahoe. I don't want to launch into a thing, but... That is like one of the 5 hardest decisions I've ever had to make as a content creator. You have no idea. You have no fucking idea. Well, maybe you do. But yeah, that was easily like one of the 5 hardest decisions I've ever had to make was to stop TTK. Sadly. However, it was probably one of the best decisions that I made. I know that people miss it, but I'm just so much more happy as a streamer doing what I'm doing. TTK really made me miserable. TTK is Twitch Toolkit. It's actually a really fantastic Twitch mod that allows interactivity from the viewers. So instead of like, instead of me doing a game of RimWorld and people buy in, we rename the characters, like depending on how you're playing it, the viewers can actually use chat commands to buy characters for themselves and customize them. So, like, without me doing anything, like, you could buy a character in, and if you had enough TTK points, which you earn by being in the stream, you could completely customize your character. You could give it biotics, you could give it weapons, armor. Like, basically, I was in charge of drafting people and fighting. Chat would just do everything else. They would customize their characters, get them outfitted. They could heal them. They could use mech serums. Like, basically, the chat could, like, take care of, like, their own characters 100%. Yeah. It's like phenomenally cool mod and bit of technology, and it's kind of like really how my stream initially started to get a little bit of steam in the very early days when I was at like 5 or 10 viewers, and kind of built. That's a bit of how like the momentum of this stream restarted when I returned to streaming after a very long time away. That's why it was very difficult to walk away from. Because my entire, like, 80% of my community was basically people who just really enjoyed doing the Twitch Toolkit thing, and then, one day I was like, hey, I don't think we're gonna do this anymore. So yeah, Burius, yeah, shout out to Burius. Burius still does TTK. I think Burius still does TTK. Czar might still do some TTK. Okay, I gotta go plant them carrots. I gotta get them carrots out real quick. Yeah, Tree does TTK. Yeah. You're right. There's a bunch of people who still do it. I mean, I find it pretty fascinating. It kind of became nut for me after a while. Yeah, Tree does like a cozy TTK. Yep, Interest. I haven't watched Interest in a while, but yeah, Interest still does it. Shit, I thought I had enough. Let's see. I've got... Ooh, we should have done more flax. Someone fucked up, chat. Oh. Well, yeah, Gray. I thought you were talking to me, Kern. But yeah, the mods are fantastic. The mods here, fantastic. Boy, do you guys want to... Does anybody just want to hate right now? Wait, can I get those back? I bet I can't. Oh, I did. I got a couple little ones back. Nice. What were the 4 other most difficult streamer decisions? Yeah, I mean, I can tell you probably the sound alerts. I would say the sound alerts were probably one of my other single most difficult decisions that, while I think have been a net positive in the stream, like, I'm still not... That's not something that I was happy that I had to do. Not that I was forced to do it, but yeah, I would definitely say turning off the alerts, because that one... That was a really hard decision, was turning off the alerts. For a ton of reasons. Hold on. I would say that was definitely a hard one. That was smart. I think that it was like it was one of those decisions where I understood why people were upset about it. Like it wasn't lost on me. It kind of wasn't like, well, fuck everybody. I'm gonna do what I want. But yeah, it was definitely just one of those things where I just really couldn't do it anymore. You're noticing a trend in my hard decisions. Wait, what's my trend, Gooch? Go on. I'm listening. Yeah, Roofish. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's not only that. I think it is also hard for things like it's not great for lurkers. I think it's not good for the YouTube shorts. It's not good for anybody who, we had a lot of, unsavory alerts, which I'm the one that put them up there. That was my fault, not anybody else's fault. But you know what I mean? I think there was a lot of reasons why that was a good choice. We misbehaved. Well, I mean, again, this is one of those things that I struggle with. Were people using the alerts the way that I wish they were using them? Or rather, I should say, were we not using the alerts in a way that I wish that we weren't? Sure, still my fault for putting them up there. Still, like, it's all my fault. You know what I mean? Like, nobody did anything that what I would consider wrong. But it was just one of those things that was really kind of hard, I would say, hard to grapple with. They were timed wrong 90% of the time. Yeah. I would like to thank you for not having text-to-speech that goes off constantly. Yeah, I think, what we're talking about, if anybody's kind of new or to the chat, we used to have a really robust, set of sound alerts, and a lot of them were very funny. A lot of them I loved. A lot of them came from this stream. It was like, me saying a lot of things, and it was very memey. It was very fun, and people enjoyed them, but they just started, like, they just became problematic for a lot of reasons, and yeah. Also, I don't want to bring that up. They stopped on raids, like they stopped on content, and then the thing that I always talk about that I've never, I haven't said it in a while, but like, again, my fault. This isn't anything that anybody did, but I literally spent hours in Sony Vegas trying to figure out how the fuck to edit this really amazing short that was completely stomped on by sound alerts. Like, how do I, the shorts ended up coming out choppy, and then some of them still had it, and then like a fucking, you know what I mean? It was just a mess. It was a bit of a mess from trying to make YouTube shorts and TikToks while a million sound alerts were going on. It was costing me a tremendous amount of time doing something that I don't particularly enjoy, which is editing. At least at that time, I really didn't enjoy it. Oh, I mean, the door knock was actually fucking hilarious. I was so spooked about that door knock. You guys have no idea. Yeah, the sound alert. Yeah, people would like trigger the sound alerts when I'm explaining game mechanics. Like, people would ask a question and I would be like mid-sentence and everybody's like firing the fucking alerts off and shit. And it's just like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, the real door knock, I don't even regret that. That shit was, like, legit hilarious. I wish that there was a way to just turn them...
Okay, bud.
I wish there was a way to turn them on and off unilaterally in Streamlabs. I wouldn't mind trying to find content that we could play where maybe, like, some of them were on. You know what I mean? Like, I still have this idea that we could do a type of content where it's probably not going to be clippable and shortable, and we could just, nothing's going to be lost. Nothing's going to be lost if things get stomped on, but I don't know what that content is. Hold on. I didn't read chat because I was talking. I'm catching up. Hey, Bruno, over on YouTube.
Here comes the consequences of my actions chasing me right now.
Hey, Bruno, sorry. You asked, if you're still there, you asked a question kind of like I was mid-rant. My apologies. The question was, what's the 9 life? We only have 9 lives. If we die, I don't know if it tells me this or not. If we die 9 times, the game is over. So one of the things that you can do in the start of the game is you can customize basically everything about the run. You can customize how your player looks, how it sounds. You can customize the world. We added more oceans and things like that. There is an option in there for the number of deaths that you're allowed. It defaults to infinite, so you can die as many times as you want. What we did is we set it to 9 lives. So when we die 9 times, the run is over. So what we're going to be trying to do is to get to the Resonance Archives, which I've never done, and clear it, and beat the boss that I think is there, and try to do it within 9 lives. That is basically what our current run is working on. Yeah, Gray, yeah. Just meme Mondays where you play something light? I know, but I'm terrible about spending one day playing something. Sorry, I had a cough there. All right, let's go back. We're gonna go back and start firing. Not you, Gray. You're not getting fired. Not you, Prayer. You're not getting fired. Got some, got a couple of little clucks running around over here looking to get stabbed. Food situation, not too great. Yeah, you want to get... Digiguy wants to get doged? Hell yeah. I'm going to send Big Balls over to doge you. Okay. Oh, God. What a stupid... What... God. I just wish that wasn't funny. Let's go. Let's go. I wish that wasn't a joke that we could make, and I wish that
instantly turning
yes.
women off and you don't even realize.
I too hate everything about it. All right, listen. Let's go ahead and start with this. I'm about to start cooking. Let him cook, chat. Let him cook. Wait, where's my cooking stuff? Hold on. Let's cram this. Here we go. Set this here. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna toot for a minute, but I think we're good. I need to get wood. It's not funny because it's funny. It's funny because it's sad. Yes, agree. Agree. We can only laugh or be brought down by it. True. Guys, I've got a bit of a wood problem, chat. I have an emergency wood problem. Wait, what are these trees? Where are the trees? I got it. I got it. Oh, I do. Don't worry. I'm going to pie real hard this game, Prayer. I'm going to pie so hard because we've got so many bushes. We're going to toot for a minute. I'm about to cook up some of these, ribosomes. Might as well just grab this while we're here. I'm going to need it. We're going to pie up. Yeah. That's exactly right. I'm going to start a movie franchise. Pie hard. Let's go this way and up and in here. I need to put you in here, and all of you can go there, there, and there. And now let's get it lit. You missed the sexy sex? Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I didn't really think about it too much. Let's put some more in here. Yo, what's up, Sherry? Let's cook that up. We'll start that. I might toot for a little bit, but I got some bush meat ready to go. I don't really have anything to eat. Yeah, sorry about the toots, guys. We got some toots. I got some cattail roots. I miss being able to have Bobby Puff tell you that you're dog shit. You know what? I really enjoyed those Bobby Puff sound clips. Let's see. Where do we start, chat? Raw cooking pots. Watch this. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just sloppy it first, and then we'll Napster it. We'll put a little bit of effort into it, guys. You know what? Not too much. Not too much. Roots cure the toots. That's exactly right, Striker. Thank you. Thank you. That's going to be a new saying, and everybody's going to hate it. Sherry, how are you? What have you been playing, Sherry? I never get to watch Sherry. She goes to live when I go to bed. I swear to God. She knows what time I go to bed, and she's like, well, Killa just laid down. He's about to finish his doom scrolling. It's time to go live. It took you a long time to understand the sour... Wait, what does that mean, Gray? How so? Hold on, let me grab a... Yo. Get in my belly. There we go. What's the name of the mod for the clay things? You don't need to move your head. It is called Napster with a K. It is called Napster with a K. We're basically cheating. It's not cheating. I'm kidding. After you've napped 1,000 things, Addict, for you to be able to use Napster, you have to record yourself napping or smithing 1,000 individual things, and then you need to put it into a compilation, and then you need to send it to the developers, and then you can use the mod. Okay. Only then you have had to nap or smith 1,000 things to unlock using the Napster mod. I don't know if you know that. Oh, you're since day one? All right. Well, you might. I don't know. Maybe. Wow, since day one. Damn. Here we go. All right, we got cooking pots. Spoke with the. Oh, you OG. I'm not. I'm new. I'm new. Just acting like I know what I'm doing. We got those cooking pots. Let's grab a couple of crockies. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Look, it's not without effort. How many negatives is that? It's not without no effort. I still have to hold the right mouse button down. Okay? So it's not like I'm just sitting here doing nothing. It's not without. Here we go. Noise. Really? What do you guys think is happening right here? Boop. Here, I'm gonna give a little dabble to you, as they say. Oh. Wait, what is happening? There we go. I was in the wrong setting. You got so many songs and albums from this mod? Wait, what? The soundtrack? Soundtrack for this game is fantastic. Yo, bring it down. All right. So let's give us our cooking pots, our crocs. I don't think we need. You know what? Let's just do it anyway. I'm sure I'm gonna fuck one of these crucibles up or lose it or do something silly. Oh, Napster. Listen, Napster was before my time, Grey Mulkin. Okay? I was, I don't think I was born in the time of Napster. Oh my god, Mitch, thank you for the 10 T1 subs, dude. Like, listen, seriously, thank you. Thank you. No, even some of my favorite folks got gifted subs. Some of my least favorite, but also some of my favorite. It's about 50-50. I'm not going to tell you guys which, but Mitch, nice job. Wait. Hold on. I got to think about this. As a streamer, am I supposed to say nice job? Hold on. Back up a second. Mitch, thank you. There we go. Community dollars measly set. So thank you. That's very kind. I am very, very fortunate to have a wonderful group of people to hang out here. Nice job. That's not. You know what? From now on, I'm just going to tell people nice job when they sub and donate. I don't know why that's funny. It sounds so cringe. It really sounds disrespectful. Yeah. Knox, good evening. How are you? Nice job. Nice job on the 50 bits. See? I feel like it works. I feel like it. Nice job, Knox. There. We just gotta get. If we get everybody doing it, it's less weird. All right. If everybody does it, it's less weird. All right, we got those going. Same principle, but add block line spinning wheel realism. Yes. All right. I need. Yo, we might as well just do it. Here we go. Hey, Mitch, nice job. Nice job, Mitch. Hey, nice work, champ. Thank you. Thank you. Multifunctions stream pants? No, you know what, Gray? Can you? What do we need? I'm on whatever the most recent is, Addict. Yeah, I believe that I am on what. Yeah, I updated to whatever the most recent is. Gray, can you find a vendor that can give us pants like that are reversible? Hear me out. Hear me out. Reversible pants. So the front side can be pants shitting pants. The back side can be like, you'll never believe this pants. You know what I mean? Here we go. We about to be cooking, Chad. Yeah, we completed a run on whatever the previous version is, and then we went and played some other games, and then I updated to whatever the most recent was. I was a little worried about the mods breaking, but everything seems to be good. We've got 17 ribosomes in there. I'm gonna let those cook. I shit the wrong side of my reversible pants, chat. All right, listen. I gotta get this lit, guys. I gotta go find a tree because we need enough wood to be able to light this before we go to bed. I want everything cooking while we're sleeping. I'm gonna eat my ribosomes. Give me those. A lot of great mods are broke, but there's always so many more. Yeah. There's a handful that I really love. There's a handful that I really, really love. I would be really sad if those were broken, but... you know, I play a lot of hours of a lot of games that I love to mod, so... I'm pretty used to things just kind of being broken when updates come out. Hey, Sentient Cookie, good evening. Welcome in, happy Thursday. What's happening? Wildcraft? Yeah, I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it yet. Wait, Kern, are you talking about the assless chaps or like the regular ones? This is like my new favorite stream meme. Okay, this is one of my new favorite stream memes. This is one of my favorite stream baits right now. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Somebody's got to tell me that all chaps are assless. Okay. It was Grey Mulkin. My two new favorite stream memes are all chaps are assless. Okay, that's one of them. The other one is that Shaggy Two Dope was a founding member of the Traveling Wilburys. That one, I don't know what I love so much about that. I think it's because my dad loved the Traveling Wilburys, but also never really knew who Shaggy Two Dope and Violent J were. It brings me joy. It just brings me joy. Yo, we getting lit right now. 1 o'clock in the morning, we're up firing clay kilns. Like, this is the level of dedication you guys need if you think you're going to pull off your own 9-life resonance run. You went to the chiropractor, and I took a long... Oh, you took a long nap? Man, I got to go to the chiropractor, Sentient. I'm going to be honest with you. If people tell me that chiropractors is all hokum, and there's more of a chance that you're going to get paralyzed than anything, like, actually healthy for your body happens, I don't even necessarily disagree with them, but I enjoy going to the chiropractor as somebody who doesn't have, like, any type of debilitating need for it. I don't care. I go because it just makes me... It makes me feel better. It doesn't even matter. Also, I'm going to say something that sounds completely insane right now. Okay? No, not that one, Gray. I'm going to say something completely insane. There is something soothing to me about watching videos of people getting their back cracked. It is definitely a thing that TikTok that I watch on TikTok is like videos of people getting cracked. So yeah. Yep. It's kind of my thing, chat. I hate it as much as you do. All right. What's our next goal? I feel like we have got enough of this. 2 stacks of that. Lillian's Valley. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. We never king shame me? No, I love it. Also, I would never get the ring dinger done, but I will watch the ring dingers. I will 100% watch the ring dinger videos. The Y-strap videos. Those Y-strap videos, I don't know what it is. Like, those Y-strap videos make my back feel better when I watch them. Thank you also for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry for being on a tangent when you followed. No, the pimple popper stuff, I can't handle it. I don't know what it is. The pimple popper stuff and the people getting stuck in caves. No, I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna let you guys have those. Nope. No, thank you, Gray. I'm gonna pass on those too. Okay, they're not fly strap videos. Earwax ones. I'll tell you what. It depends on my mood. I might actually do the earwax ones if I'm like into it. You know what I mean? If I'm like all worked up. If I'm like in the mood for the earwax videos, I might. But it's not an everyday thing. It's not every day that I'm watching earwax videos. Okay. Nice job. Nice job. Sorry. Thank you, Dizzy, for keeping me honest. I didn't say nice job for the follow. Only if I'm wearing my earwax pants. Hold on. I gotta do some calculations. Get out of here. You're in my way. You'd rather watch... I don't mind... There's no way I'm hungry again. I don't mind woodworking videos. I don't hate that. Yeah, I haven't had tuna in a while, honestly. I probably should get some. Probably should get some from the store. You know, it's just very like specific, a very specific circumstance under which I'm eating tuna. Let's see. It is my shovel. It is my shovel that. Oops. You also watch them. Oh, you do woodworking. I mean, listen, if you're into it, right? Of course you're going to enjoy. The only woodworking videos that I watch are the ones by Thorin Bradley. He's the only video I watch where wood is being worked. Spelunk. I mean, I'm trying to get like our infrastructure built. We might do spelunking today, but like right now, my goal is to like get the base like started. You know, I want to get the plants in right now. I want to start getting the plants in and shit. Once we get the plants in, so I just want to get the plants growing, right? Because they've got like an 18-day growing time. And then we'll have plenty of time to spelunk. I'm trying to build you guys something beautiful, Allie. This base is going to be a homage. This is Sentient. We just started it today. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a 9 life, hopefully Resonance Archives run. Yeah, Coral's an enigma. Here we go. Okay, looking good. All right, let's go ahead and shave those nipples off up top and even it up a little bit. Whoa, I think we gotta go. Hold on, what is this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we might have to go. I'm gonna go one deeper here because I'm a lunatic. Sorry, Allie. We'll definitely be spelunking tomorrow. I mean, we got another 5 hours of stream today. I mean, we still gotta get like copper going. Like, there's a lot of stuff to do. Did you? You gotta be careful, Mitch. You gotta be careful. You gotta use like a guard. I think maybe if you use a guard, that might be helpful. All those thousands of loose soil bags in Schedule 1 were acceptable, but not this. Trust me, I know. Yeah, I did it last time, Senti. Like, chat, we're like fucking massive babies about it, so we'll do it this way. I mean, this is basically a challenge run, so why not, right? Killer brings out the worst. I bring out the worst. Listen, I just show up and try to make family-friendly, informative, entertaining content, and then next thing you know, chat's making it weird. Here we go. Clean this up a little bit. Nice. Good. You know what we could do? I'm going to bring this up. Well, this will probably change a little bit. I don't know. I just got to keep the riffraff out. You know what I mean? Looking good. All right, we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Are you guys ready to get... Chat is always making it weird, Botan. I know it's your first night here. But you know what? I'm just like a simple family-friendly streamer. Chet is always just talking about, we'll just say unfamily-friendly things. How's that sound? Okay. Let's go. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fucking 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's no way I measured this perfectly, Chet. It's not possible. Yo, what's up, Funk? I'm new to... You're here to enjoy some educational, fun, family-friendly content. Exact. Thank you. Chat is very moist, just like grandma's. Okay. All right. Hey, Jordo, nice job. Nice job on the sub, dude. Thank you. Wait, I can't say thank you anymore. It is only nice job. Here we go. I know you guys can't see my vision here just yet, but I promise you it will be spectacular. Nox is not. Wait, is Nox making it weird? We could probably slap my bloobs in there. There's a cranberry. How many cranberries do we have left? 20. How many more rows? 1, 2. Shit. We might have... I don't think we need that many cranberries. Let's just slap my bloobs in here. Jordo, what's up, dude? What are you up to tonight? We'll put 20 bloobers. Just like this. Okay. We've got bloobs and cranberries in. Looking good. All right, let's come up here. Next. Next on the list is 40. Yo, the white currants. We are really behind. You're about to resume your Anno 1800? Yep. I told you I fucked up and I did not buy it. I did not buy it when it was on sale, and I'm a big dummy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $11. Okay. All right. Yo, that boar. Did you guys see that boar come through here? Yo, hey. Hey! All right, you son of a bitch. All right, fine. You know what? I didn't want it to do... Maybe... What's he doing? All right. Yo, I was about to falch the shit out of that dude. All right. Oh, what the... Oh my god, he's trolling. He's trolling. Jesus Christ. He saw me reach for it. It was like call an ambulance, but not for me moment. Oh my god, that thing trolled me so hard. I was gonna let it live, chat. He wants the smoke. He did not want that fade. He might be trolling, but you're boring. Ow. True. Guys, here's our problem. I'm gonna tell you guys what our problem is. There's no chance. There's no chance that I'm gonna be able to borax these. I'm gonna seal them. I'm gonna oil them up, chat. I'm gonna oil them up. I'm just gonna do it. They're gonna rot if we don't. But I'll take your bones, boar. It was just a little love headbutt and I overreacted. That's probably true. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. I'm like that. Let's see. You know what? Let's do a sexy little step up right here. Okay. Now, there's something that we haven't thought of here, but we're not going to think of it right now. Okay. What is this? 11. 26 red currants. We can do 26. Who the fuck? Who didn't? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hunter backpacks or Lamelor? Yeah, well... Yeah, we'll, it won't really matter. We're gonna do the leather ones once I get the tannery up and running. But right now, I'm having problems with my back wall here. Perfect. Let's go ahead and ploop this back up a little bit. There we go. Does anybody want to be fucking outraged right now? Does anybody want to be absolutely outraged? Watch this. How to trigger an entire community of VS players in one simple trick. Just putting the raw red meat straight in there. Yep. Nope. Don't say shit. There we go. Good. Looking good. Well, chat. Look how fucking beautiful this is. You guys have no idea how much more. Yeah, I mean, I'm too far away. I mean, my Crocs are going to be done soon, but not soon enough. Yeah, we've got no pot. I got my bushes in there. I need more white currants. We showing off our raw meat? I am. I try not to brag, but I got a lot of meat. I'll drop those in there. Okay. Let's see what we got going on next. Let's put that away. The red currants, black currants. Whoa. I didn't realize I had 22 more bloobs. Hold up. I have to do some bloob math. That's all we heard, Sentient. We actually heard. I don't mean to put you on blast, but we heard something very different. There we go. I'm getting meated up. Oh, God. I have 22 more bloobs and no, like, good place to put them. I'm all bloobed up and nothing to wear. Hey, Knight, listen. I got a lot going on, you know? Oh, God. I have a terrible idea. Oh, God. Are you guys ready to just, like, hate? Like, more? Wait. 22 bloobs. Wait, why do I feel like I'm missing? Okay. I have an idea. It's gonna have to wait, though. None so far, Biku. None so far. All right. Looking good. The clay is cooking. We're gonna have to do another round of clay after this, which will be fine. All right. Well. All right. Next, we definitely need to do some more scouting. We gotta clay a bunch of stuff once that's done. All right, so what we're gonna do. Guys, I got to take my first break. We've been live for almost 4 hours. I haven't taken a break yet. Let me grab my first break real quick. I'm going to put you guys right here so you can listen. You can listen to my meat cooking. You can listen to the gentle lapping of the waves. I'm going to take a break, 3 minutes. I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat. I'm going to grab a drink, and I'm going to use the bathroom. When I come back, we're going to go get our copper. We're going to grab the surface copper. We're probably going to try to grab the trees. I'm going to try to grab some more stuff that we can forage along the way for seeds and stuff that we can make food out of. The clay fire should be done soon. We'll get those. We'll fire another round of clay. And then we got, you know, a bunch of things to do. Thank you for the follow. Guys, 3 minutes. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to leave you guys on the pause screen. I'm so sorry. BRB. All right, chat. I'm back. What happened with the summoning game? We gave up on it, Kern. We literally, I just said, fuck this, I'm out. Nobody really knows. Nobody really knows. All right, I'm back. Actually, hold that thought 1 second. I have to mute for a second. All right, I'm back again. Yo, yesterday was nuts, though. Those games were so good. I legit enjoyed everything about that yesterday. Actually, like, really enjoyed that. We're gonna do more. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Some of it was a little frustrating for me personally, but just because of my learning style and things like that. But overall, it was so much goddamn fun. Some of those games were just nuts. Wait, Bighorn Ram. I wonder if I can I capture? Hold on. You love that, Tahoe? Listen, I'm working on it. The typing game was really good. God. Kern, here's the thing. Most people don't believe. Most people believe that I int for content. You would be fucking shocked at how little I actually do that. And that typing game, at no point in that typing game was I inting for content. Ah! Oh, God! Oh, God, he had 4-wheel drive! Oh, my God. That dude was like, nah, bro, I'm coming with you. We're best friends now. Oh! Fine. I'm going to give him the wraparound. Classic killer wraparound. I'm going to lose him and dig that hole. Oh, thank you. Oh, God. Oh, my God. He's so fast. Okay, guys. I'm going to have to go into evasive maneuvers. Yeah, nice try, dude. Nice try. I'm going to lose him. I'm losing him. I'm losing him. I'm going to go back and dig that hole one deeper. If he keeps chasing me, he's going to have a really bad time. All right, we're good. Well. I'm going to get this guy a bigger hole. He's going to love it. This is your new home. There we go. That mother trucker ain't four-wheeling his drive out of this hole. Wait, four-wheel driving? There we go. Yep, let that guy mess around. Let him mess around and find out what happens in these parts. When Killa does him dirty in the hole. That probably could have been phrased very differently. You guys know that it's family friendly, and I meant like, let's just go get the trees. What do you got here? We've got... Nope. I'm checking all the green spots on the map to see if there's anything delicious in here. Some delicious little morsels, but it's all just normie trees. I need some like good goods. Let's come check out over here. I forgot what my stated goal was right now. My stated goal was surface copper. We do have a couple of okay, let's see what's over here. We haven't even wait a minute. We haven't explored this way. There are some trees here. We can go give them the old wacky, and we'll grab them for to start the tree farm. What was meant versus what is said? Yeah, again, you guys making it weird as usual, right? It's not you, but like the other weirdos. Oh my god, this was the double tree by Hilton. Come to Papa. Oh, I think I fucked that tree up. All right, delete that one. Whoop. Delete skis. There we go. Well, it's time to hunt trees by dark. Give him the old wacky. That's what we do here. That's what we do, Blackburn. Just give him the old whack, whack, whack till it's finished. Let's go this way. So be careful. Got holes. Oh, this I actually like. Really enjoy this kind of aesthetic, where it's like the big cave with the lakes up top. It's quaint. It's quaint. Let's go this way. What were we doing? I actually kind of want to explore on the western side, but it's also nighttime. We also should go refluff the pottery kilns. Like that's also important. Okay, let's explore this route here. We do have a bit of what doctors like to call a food problem. I was hoping we could just grab some berries and shit, but oh my god, no way, chat. Get out of town and take a bus. Got that blue clay. What in the world is this? Minecraft? Oh, Jesus Christ, Plinky. Plinky. I thought I was going to yell at somebody. And I was right. It's you. You are the target of my ire right now. What's up, Plinky? Ooh, I got them berries, baby. Okay, Bowden. There's no way that there was copper on the... There's no way. There's no way that there was copper on the clay and I missed it. If I run all the way back here, Bowden. Yo, Drax. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, what's going on? Here's so much clay. So much clay. Welcome in, Drax. Listen, YouTube chat. If I come back here and there wasn't actually copper, I'm banning YouTube chat from YouTube. Granite stones. Drax said this was a professional vintage story. Okay, if Drax actually said that, he did so with that smirk. He did it with a classic Drax smirk. Yeah, you know what we are doing? I'm gonna try to do a 9 life resonance run. I've never done the resonance archive, so what we're gonna do is I've got 9 lives to try to get it done on. Have we been misguided? It depends. It depends. No, this is not. We just started this run today. We are going to be doing a 9 life, hopefully, Resonance Archive run. We've never been there, never done it. I believe there to be a boss in there. I've never seen him. So I'm going to try to do it in 9 lives. About to witness the public execution for Deception of the King? Nah, Drax knows better. Drax knows better. I've gotten, like, pretty average at the game. I look really good to people who've never played the game. Like, that's how we can kind of sum up most of the games that I play. I look really good to somebody who's like, I've never seen this game before. I'm gonna go check it out on Twitch and ask a few questions. Is there betting? We don't have a bet going on right now. Drax, I have a clip of me falling into a chasm that would have absolutely killed me, and I landed on a tree, like halfway down, and the tree saved my life. Yeah, we almost burned. We almost burned 1 life on fall damage. It was right over here. I marked it. Death fall. Yeah, we don't want to. We're gonna give that one a wide berth. Yeah, But welcome in. Hey, listen, if anybody doesn't know Drax is one of my favorite streamers and content creators to watch. He does a lot of, like, if you really want to see how Vintage Story is supposed to be played, Drax fantastic, good guy to watch. Also has an amazing YouTube channel full of guides and kind of first looks at a lot of survival crafting games. Really puts a tremendous amount of effort into his YouTube channel. So I would suggest that you check him out. Let's see. Yo, Rat. What's happening to Rat? We just started this run today, and we don't have a house in yet. But we do have some flax in. We got our flax going. We've got some spelt. We've got some onions. I have a ton of cranberry bushes, black currants, some red currants. And wait, did we not put the bloobs in? I thought we had the bloobs. Didn't we have... Oh my goodness, why would we not put the bloobs in? Oh... I know why. I'm gonna do it by darkness. The nine lives Killadrix. Yep. Do you play with Apache or realistic terrain? I do not do anything that changes the terrain in terms of the visuals. No, we should have nothing that is altering the visuals of the terrain. All right, we should be able to go. Oh no. No, we can't. Wait. Yeah, no, oh, no, that's illegal. Yeah, we can't do that. I can fix this, though. I can fix this. Watch. Oh. Uh-oh. Guys, did we... Oh, we did get a little bit of food. All right, good. It's a basic terrain shut. Wait, did I have a question about it? Patchy would be more like Minecraft, but I see it's probably default. Whatever you're looking at right now is default in terms of the game aesthetics. Yeah, I didn't do anything that would change how the soil looks, correct. We did change some world gen options in terms of like landmass and ocean and things like that, but nothing I don't have anything on that would change the aesthetics. Well, we just fell straight off there. Here, good. Boop. We had just enough. Look at this row of berries, guys. Wow. It's so dark you can't see it, but it's okay. It's 10 p.m. We're going to go to sleep. My bed is right here. All my first round of clay is done, so we'll start doing some more clay. All right. Let's take a look. Oh, baby. It's happening. It's happening. We've got cooking pots. Let's go ahead and get our cooking pots on here. Perfect. And we've got our crocks. We can start making some decent food. Grab these. We'll get them on here. But we'll do it, I guess, better. Oh, they don't stack. Here we go. And boop. All right, looking good so far. What else we got in here? We've got all of our crucibles. Okay, guys. What do you guys think is... Okay. Fine, game. Have it your way. All right, we get those crucibles. I'm not ready to use these yet. I'm going to place my crucibles on here for now. Ooh, I like when I bounce on my bed like that. There we go. What else did we do? I forgot. We got these, which we're gonna need. Yo, Drex. Yes, please. Go ahead. Thank you again for the thought, buddy. I appreciate you. I think you were playing Aska today. Unless I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you had some Aska going on today. This Minecraft mod looks nice. Okay. Not a Minecraft mod, no. It's a game called Vintage Story. It did start out as a Minecraft mod and then became its own game. All right, we're going to go ahead and do some napping. Listen, if you guys are new to the game, I'm using a mod that will auto-nap for me. So, yeah. I'm using a mod that's about to trivialize kind of one of the things that makes this game unique and fun. But... once you've done it 300 times, you can use a mod that will just auto do it for you like this. You should be able to. Yeah, I've never been able to on on a single block? I'm not sure. We're basically cheating. Yeah, I ducked in for a little bit of Aska. I think this morning, I think you might have started a little bit before I did. I really enjoyed my playthrough of Aska. It's one of those games that I think I would like to return to, but it's just like a little lower on my list of things that I'm really excited to do. We played through it when it first came out. I think there was 5 bosses. I don't know how many bosses in Aska right now. But we ended up playing through all 5 of the bosses. And I know there's been like a couple of really, really big content updates. Avoiding repetitive motion injury. Thank you, Radmos. That's you know, I didn't want to sound weak. Okay. I don't know, Foxo. I was told that was illegal. Let's go straight down here. I'm gonna do this, Sloppy. Hey, Chromicus, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm very happy to be back into playing Vintage Story. Yesterday was an awesome day. I know we just talked about it, but yesterday was an awesome day. We did an entire stream of like for 1 hour a piece ish. We did free to play Steam games, like just like legit free, like you just go download them and play them. And there was some actually really good games. some actually S tier like free games on Steam. So it was a lot of fun. Happy to be back into doing some Vintage Story though. Okay, so this is good. Honestly, what else do we really need? Not yet. And where is it? We might as well just get this one here. We'll just pour this. You love the Schedule 1 content. I still like want to play it. That was an option for today. Today was either start a 9 life Vintage Story run or uh-oh, guys. You guys are not going to believe this. Or restart Schedule 1. I might still do a restart. I might still do a restart of Schedule 1. Because I think that we can start over and do it a little better. A little more min-max. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the game. The game was, like, done surprisingly well. Yeah, I did not stream the variety to YouTube yesterday, so we won't have the VODs for that. Not yet. I'm gonna chop up and upload all of the VODs individually. I don't know if there's really anything that's critical for me right now. Let me just check. I feel like we got enough raw cooking we got enough cooking pots, crocs, crucibles. 2 of those is fine for now. Don't need it. A vessel would be good. I'm gonna hold off on this. This I do want. This will hold off on. Hold off. Already got it. Hold off. Don't need. I feel like for the sake of time, we're in pretty good shape on clay right now. Let's go ahead and get these ones fired. I need you, and we don't have any logs. Okay, let's get this one going. I think that our next step is probably going to be to go grab all of the surface copper that we have not been grabbing and see if we can go ahead and get enough together for our pickaxe and for the anvil. Hey, Molly. Wait, my alert didn't go off. Oh, she came to Drax. Okay. Oh, God, I had a heart attack. I thought Molly had raided me. Molly, thanks for coming in. How are you? Molly, I see you have still been, doing some Project Zomboid. Yeah, guys, this is where I wanted to build my base. I know everybody's going to be sad right now. Look at this beautiful waterfall. This is the thing about this game. This game has no right to be this beautiful. It's just absolutely, like, everywhere you look, there's just beauty in this game. Yes, please send help, honestly. Are you still doing you're still doing the challenge, right? Last time I checked in, I think you were still doing a challenge run that was inspired by Mr. Lamprey, but I don't know if that's still the one that everybody's doing. The trees, guys. Where did the trees go? I see some. All right, I'm climbing up here and I'm getting that. Wait a minute. There's got to be some easier trees. There's some lazy person trees. It's like the laziest thing you can do. I'm going to run further to get to a tree. When I could have just climbed and gotten those. Inspired by the community, but it's taken over now. Oh, that's cool. God, I wish I had the, like, bandwidth for it. Like, I wish I was good enough at projects. Like, I need to play it more, but I wish I was good enough. Like, I watch you guys play that, I'm like, damn. Like, all the stuff they're doing is super cool. But I always just kind of, like, spend my time in Project Zomboid walking around, on the verge of death, like, all the time. Don't give it a follow, by the way. Like, I can never get to the fun stuff that I watch you guys do because I'm basically just always starving and dying everywhere I go. Doesn't leave a lot of room to get some other stuff done. Also, think of it a follow, guys. Thank you. Well, let's work our way back home. And we'll get these fires lit. 100% legit, normal, and understandable. Yeah, it's so much fun. I mean, the problem is, like, I actually really enjoy the way I play it. Like, I play it like a degenerate. But I really enjoy, I don't know, I get my most enjoyment out of Project Zomboid when everything is terrible all the time in the game. Like, that is just living on the edge. Let's grab a couple of these. A couple of those. Should be good. All right. This is a bit aggressive here, but I think we can get it done. Get these lit. You only play Zomboid with zombies off and treat it like a solos? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Hey, listen, if you're enjoying it, I'm a huge proponent of just playing games the way you enjoy playing games. However, whatever brings you joy. Let's drop these off. Let's drop this off. I've got 2 little nuggies right there. We probably don't need to bring my wood. We probably don't need to bring that. And we still have these. Okay. Let's see. What do we need to do? I need to go... Man, like, part of me says that we need to go... We got to go get all this copper. That has to be the thing we do. If we want to make some good progress today, let's just go get the last of this copper that we have marked. You die in 2 minutes and never get a chance to do anything fun? Yeah, just turn them off. Turn them off, play the way you like, right? All right. We need to be... basically, we're going to work our way back over to the granite. I'm going to try to farm up a little bit more food. My food situation is not entirely what I would call ideal. So if we can grab a few vegetables and things of the way, we can live off the land. And what we'll do is we'll head down, grab all that copper, and see if we can go ahead and get our pickaxe made. Then we'll go back with the pickaxe, and we'll get enough copper to get the anvil made. And then once the anvil is made, we'll pour an ingot, we'll make our chisel and our hammer, and we will go ahead and get our saw so we can get our wood and start building our house. Also, we got some peat here. Like, I'm not convinced we need it, but we'll mark it. Peat. Good. It's the flowers. We still need to go back and get... Oh, boy. We never actually got the ruins right here. Oh, God. We'll come back. Wait. We'll come back. Guys, please. We have to stop the squirrel brain for just a minute. Okay? Ignore the... Wait, did we mark it, though? Let's mark it. And we'll come back. We got to stop squirrel braining. If we want to get copper tools today, we got to pull it together. I also could use some red and black currant bushes, I think. But, oh. Whoa. God. Why is this game so cool all the time? Oh my God, there's an ornate box. Okay, well, first of all, give me this. There's no way it was filled with shale. Okay, bud. Are you guys ready for this? No. Wait. Oh my God. Turnips, metal scraps. Oh, yes. Ooh, we got a jug, some arrows, and an aged lore book. But also... Yo, what's up, Moo? Moo, what are you doing today, bud? You still on that Anno kick or what? Chorda was in here earlier saying he was going to go play some Anno. Tell you what, I'm going to take the southern route here because I think the northern route, we've already gotten all the berries. Oh, you were playing Going Medieval. I saw that. How are you enjoying it? Yeah, Pete is the GOAT. Big fan of Pete. Well, guess what, chat? It's time. Uh-oh. Do we really not get any carrots? Okay. It's fine. Very Rimworld inspired? Yeah, I played it a while back. Guys, sorry about all the saxophone noise, but no carrots for me. Hey, Mandy, how are you? What's going on? Don't worry, I'm sure that we will find and accidentally eat some poisonous mushrooms. Well. Bitter bolides are I think those are the ones we already ate. Resin. Let's go ahead and mark this. Just got off work. Oh no, chat. Wait, how do we not see that on the map? Okay, no squirrel brain. No squirrel brain. We must continue on. No squirrel brain. Let's go. There is no Dana. There is only Zool and Copper. 9 lives challenge. Hey, I've given myself when you start the game, one of the options that you can choose is the number of lives that you have before you die. So I don't know if it tells me here. I think we looked. It doesn't tell me. Once we die 9 times, the game is over. So if we die 8 times, it's basically a hardcore. Like the game just ends. There's no option to respawn. So we are playing with 9 lives, and we are going to attempt to try to reach and clear the Resonance Archive, something I've never done. Please give me... Where's my berries? Oh, so much stuff. I'm finding all of the stuff that I don't really need. So we just started this run today. We don't even have our house built, but we've got our farm up, and we've got our berries in, and we are doing that very, very killer thing where we run around starving to death. Classic Kill a Vintage Story gameplay. Well. Get ready to get grained out of our minds. Okay, we have to make some difficult decisions here. I don't think I actually need that drug. I need to stave off the hunger pains. Oh, it's 10 of them. Here, I'm gonna do you guys a favor. I'm gonna eat these 16 raw grains. Kill a starving in VS? Yep, never. Look, you guys got to realize the more we starve, the harder we're working. You see what I'm saying? If you guys never heard me starving, it means I'm just sitting around at my base doing nothing but making food. Okay? Oh boy. We still have difficult decisions to make here because I need these red currant bushes. If I have to starve to death for these red currant bushes, then so be it. Oh, it's a bunch. It's a load of them. It's like a double spawn right here. That's a nutty amount of red currant bushes. Numbing some uncooked, unshelled grains. Yeah. They're delicious. All right, we're almost at the drop, the LZ. Taking a kiddo to see the Minecraft movie. Awesome. I have not seen it, no. Might be fun to take my son to. Did we already... I feel like we already looked at that. Oh, yeah, we did mark that. We did mark that. All right. Ooh. God. Game, listen, I need you to just stop. Just stop it. Ooh, I was like, what is that? It's the stuff I just dropped, dummy. Well. I can't drop those. All right, well, here we go. Torch out. Torch out, elbows up, Chet. And keeping our eyes peeled for... Wait a minute. Okay, this is... Got a little bit here. Oh, God, I just dropped all my shit that I needed to mark this with. Let me grab this. We're having some serious inventory problems here. Tell you what I can do. Let's get rid of the hoe. Let's go ahead and... Wow, this is only a one banger of copper right here. And we're going to have to drop... We have to make some more hard decisions. Okay, it's fine. Let's go ahead and mark this. Perfect. We got this here. And that was the meteoric iron there. And then this one's actually, this is a lot of copper here. Let me go dig. You could drop the fire starter. I am not careful, Botan. You've been watching long enough to know that I am not, like, my torch is always extinguished. Dropping that fire starter is basically death. All right. Good. Let's grab these. Ploop, ploop. Let's go. All right, what's that give us? 10, 50. We got 3 at home. 13 total. So we got those 2, and those are marked. Let's go ahead and scour the beach. See if there's any more here. It's still only 3 p.m. We got enough time to be able to make it home. We'll be looking for copper and food and adventure, but not death. Okay, and there is a portal there. We could also mark some resin. Because I took the surface copper so that I could make my pickaxe, but I marked it visually so that when I come back with the pickaxe, I know where to dig. If you take the copper and you don't mark it, then you don't know where the copper below the surface is. And if you just take it and mark it on the map, sometimes it's like, okay, well, did I mark it in precisely the right place? So I build a stack of dirt there so that when I come back, I just dig straight down there, and I know that's where my copper probably is. Compromise? How about death venture? No. No, there will be no deaths this run. We're gonna be able to clear the Resonance Archive with 0 deaths. So here's my question. If we start out, okay, if we start out saying that it's a 9-life run, but we clear it without dying once, do I still can I claim that it was a hardcore run? Because we never died, right? Can you like declare something hardcore in hindsight? I guess is my question. Can we quote? Oh yeah, of course. Why are you worrying about things that will never happen? Well, Gray, you know why? Because sometimes the things that never happen are the things that are most likely to occur. He'll just claim I was quoted out of context? Okay. I get quoted out of context all the time. You guys know this. What do we got here? Turnip seeds. No, because there's never threat of losing everything on death. There is. I have inventory drop on.
Bud.
I have inventory drop on. If I die, we gotta run back to my body. We gotta do a bro. Yep. If I die, we're doing bros. Body recovery operations. I'm never shooting those arrows. You know what I mean? Like, there's never going to be a time in history that I fire those arrows. So we might as well just get rid of them. It's a bit of a pipe dream. There we go. Getting some snackies. You'll love to see it. Let's go. All right, we're going to work our way home the southern route. Was this... Hold on. Got it. Got it. Clay. Okay. I'm not Googling, but I feel like there's copper somewhere here. If you think you can do it, just do a hardcore. Why mess with the 9 lives? Well, White Tiger, it's a good question, right? Because I'm hedging. We go into it, and we say it's a 9 life run. But if I do it without dying, then I can just call it... I could just call it a hardcore run without the stress of actually having to do a hardcore run. Oh, you see what I'm saying? You see how it works? Yeah, if I complete it, here's the way it works, White Tiger. I'm gonna listen. If we don't complete it in 9 lives, then I can say, well, shit, of course you don't listen. Guys, of course we didn't win. We only had 9 lives. It was a good challenge. It was a good effort. But, like, what are you going to do, right? So if I lose, I can assuage my ego by saying, of course we lost. I only had 9 lives. If we win, I get to say, wow, how amazing am I at this game? I literally only had 9 lives, and I was able to beat the game. And if I beat it without dying, then I get to say, holy shit, it was basically a hardcore run when you think about it. And then for like 5 years, you guys get to listen to me say stuff like, remember that time that I beat Vintage Story on hardcore mode? You see what I'm saying? There's different tiers of gaslighting. There's like a S+ tier, a B tier, and an A tier. We should probably get the bees going if we want to, like, actually get this done. It's all about setting yourself up mentally for success. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I could have just said that and not actually tipped... Maybe I should have just said that and not accidentally tipped my hand to all of my shenanigans. Thank you. Also, to whomstever followed, thank you. F-tier gaslighting, basically. Guys, I like, my gamer senses are, like, pegged right now that there's copper here. Deborah Rudy, I'm finally able to make it to a live stream over on the YouTube side. Well, listen, welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. We're doing some Vintage Story. We're doing a 9 life challenge. I've got 9 attempts to try to beat this game from beginning to end. Today is day 1. We have not officially lost any lives yet, so we still have 9 lives left. I'm going the wrong way. The house is north. Is this gaslighting in the room with it? Oh my, I've never seen a redwood tree. I've literally never seen a redwood tree in this game. Oh my God. They're everywhere. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. I gotta rein in the nerding out. Hold on. Everybody act normal. Everybody act normal. Oh, welcome in. Thank you, Radamot. I've never seen a redwood. I was just freaking out because I've never seen a redwood tree in this game before. And they're so beautiful. Oh my God, they're so big. Brambles, welcome in. Radamot, thank you for the raid. Everybody act like I'm not Oh, there's Clay here too. Everybody act like I'm not nerding out over redwood trees in Vintage Story right now. I don't think I can. I don't think I got enough juice in this axe to cut him down. Hey, Radamot. Hey, as always, thank you so much for the raid, Radamot. I doubt that Radamot needs any introduction, but Radamot is the reason I'm playing this game. Radamot is the one who originally got me turned on to the game. I originally got interested in watching him play it. As somebody who's never played, Radamot gets to hear this every time he raids. As someone who has never played Minecraft, I got very interested in this style of game, and Radamat was the first person that I saw streaming it. I had watched him for a long time because he also does RimWorld and I do RimWorld, so I've known of Radamat for a long time. But he was the first person I saw streaming it. Got me really interested in it. That's how I met Drax Fantastic, who's also another great streamer, but also does a lot of vintage story. So I owe Radamat and Drax a lot for getting me into this game because it's an amazing game. I absolutely love it. So thank you, Radamat, for the raid. And if you got a raid to run, please go do what you got to do. I am here marking clay. We're marking a little bit of clay here. We got that. So we got. Oh my god, this is so cool. I'm gonna have to go make like 6 axes, and we're coming back. We're coming back. Dabruni on YouTube, this is not a Minecraft mod. This is a game called Vintage Story. It started out as a Minecraft mod and then became its own standalone game. I've never played Minecraft, so I can't personally tell you like what the big differences are. I can only tell you what other people have told me. Some people, I think, lovingly refer to this game as Minecraft for adults. I think a little tongue-in-cheek. I think it has more survival elements and probably some more complexity to the crafting and the progression. And there are also some story and I would say light horror elements in Vintage Story as well, depending on kind of what you consider horror. There are some twisted rust monsters and things like that. Do buildings need support? Like, can you make a treehouse up there? Yes, you can make a treehouse up there. Buildings won't need support to my knowledge if you are making them out of wood or stone. Where do you get it, Jabruti? If you go to vintagestory.at, vintagestory.at, you can get it directly from them. You can get it there. I think somebody said it might also be available on Humble? Question mark. Hold on. I got to tab over. You guys look like you paused for a minute. I am doing a 9 life challenge. For those of you that are just joining from the Radamat raid, I have never cleared the Residence Archives. I'm still very new to the game. I would say like 100 hours, like maybe 120, 130 hours new. But I've typically learned the game blind. So my 100 hours looks very different from somebody who's, metagaming, which there's nothing wrong with. There's certainly nothing wrong with that. But, when you do everything kind of blind, your progression is typically a lot slower when you're trying to figure everything out from in-game. But hold on. So the 9 life challenge, I'm trying to beat the game in 9 lives. Again, never cleared the Residence Archives. Don't know anything about it. Never been there. I think there's a boss there, but we're going to work our way towards there. And we've got the game actually set to 9 lives. So our 8th life will basically be like hardcore mode, where if we die, the game is over. The game will automatically end. It is a setting within the game. You can tell it how many lives the players get. And we chose 10 and then died one time, so to get us to 9. It's available on a Humble Bundle. Okay, Humble Bundle, awesome. Thank you, White Tiger. Guys, we're gonna work our way home. So for those of you that are just joining again, I need that. I need this. I'm gonna mark it. I'm gonna mark it BC. I'm just gonna mark it BC and one of these, and we'll come back and get it. We just started this run today. We are about 5 hours into it. So we spent our first 5 hours getting our farm in, getting our berries in for the vineyard. We do not have a house yet, and we fired a bunch of clay items, which have also just finished. So if you are new to the game or just joining, the base that you're about to see is about a 5-hour-old base. I hear bees. We definitely have to get the bee skeps down. Oh my goodness, look at this place. It's beautiful. We're nowhere near a house. Let's go around. I'm gonna go up and around. We are okay on food for a little bit. But if I find more food, I'll get it. We've got this neat ornate chest that we could drop off back at the house. Our goal here was to get enough copper to make our pickaxe, but we did not get enough copper. I think we've got maybe 13 nuggets, which are 5 units of copper apiece. So that's going to put us at 65. We need 100 units of copper to make the pickaxe. once we have enough copper for the pickaxe, we will be able to... Oh, what do we got here? I don't think I need that right now. We'll come back and get it later. I think we have enough seeds for right now. Once we have our copper pickaxe, we're going to go back to the places that we got the surface copper. We're going to dig down and begin excavating. Since this is a 9 life challenge, one of the things we have to think about is we have cave-ins are on. So cave-ins are typically off by default. What is that? Whoa. Cave-ins are typically off by default, but we have cave-ins on this run because I think it's hilarious to die while mining. So if I had to guess, if we don't make it at the end, probably half of our deaths are going to come from gravity, whether it be mining things in on top of our head or falling into holes. Jack-o'-lanterns, I think these are poisonous. I think the cave-ins are hilarious. It's probably going to be a little less hilarious on a run like this, but so hilarious. Okay. Well, I'm going to eat these. You're so glad the cave-ins are able. The cave-in compilation. Oh, Boathand, you saw the cave-in compilation on YouTube. I'm going to be honest with you. Ooh, those are poisonous. Thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. For a game that I almost didn't play, for a game that I had to convince myself to play, you know, after watching Rodama, after watching Drax, the Vintage Story compilations and clips and things on the YouTube channel are some of my favorite content of all time. Especially everything I just did out of the last 23 VODs. And it's also insane to me how popular those were on YouTube. I thought those shorts were going to do like 1,000 views, maybe like 500 to 1,000 views, you know? They went to like 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, which I was really blown about. You know, I didn't realize like how many people know this game, love this game, watch this game, interact with that content. I just had no idea. So to see it blow up like that made me really happy. That you know, it was content that people, you know, wanted to watch, see, and engage with, especially when it's stuff I love, especially when it's compilations that I just absolutely love because they make me laugh when I watch them, which is cringe because like laughing at your jokes. But all right, home is up here. It is currently about 11 p.m. We are gonna get back. We're gonna rest. We're gonna go grab something to eat. This is the start of our base. We just started tonight. I don't know if you guys can see because it's a little dark, but. Hey, Marcus Davidian, how are you? Welcome in. This is our winery. So this is the start of our winery here. I know it's probably dark for you guys. We'll look in the morning. Yeah, so the winery is looking pretty good. Guys. What? Oh, God. Okay. I didn't mean to fall in the water and extinguish my torch, but I feel like it's so fit. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, that's all my seeds. Is it really salt water? How would I know that that's even salt water? Hold on, let me try to get my torch lit. Hold on. So, you know, I'm just gonna go to bed. Let's just go to bed. Maybe we'll wake up. Maybe it's all just a nightmare. Maybe it's all just a nightmare. Drowning seems the best option. It says at the top when you hover over it. No. Oh man. Hold on, I gotta go look. Oh, God. I feel like I've been stabbed in the heart. I feel like I've been stabbed. Oh, God. We should have built in the other place. I'm gonna be sick. Hold on. Let me take a look. It's so funny. I mean, it's not, it's like such a massive waste of time and resources, but I'm going to be honest with you. It's a little funny. Hold on. No, I've never, this has never happened to me before. I also don't see where it, hold on. I'm going to look. I do, but like, man. Oh, God, that's such a problem. That is... Oh, God, that... I can't stop laughing. Hold on. I'm, like, stun-locked by how, like, actually funny, but also how tragic it is. The color of the water on the map is a telling sign. It's all... Oh... I think we talked about this. Oh, God. I can't. Okay, hold on. I have to stop finding this funny so we can... Best way to do this. All right, hold on. Let's drop some stuff off. This is easy. Guys, listen, it only took us 3 hours to choose this place as a base. We only used all of our seeds. I feel like we can correct this. Okay? I feel like this is... I want to say not a problem, but I also don't know if that's being over optimistic. I feel like we can fix this. Kill only lasts to keep from crying. It's so funny. It's so on brand. It is heartbreaking. Like I've never seen. It's hard for me to recall a time that I've been so heartbroken, but like just laughing about it. All right, listen. Do I get? Oh my God. Okay, listen. We're good. We're good. I got us. I got us. Oh boy. Nox. Nice job. No, we're good. We're good. We're good, guys. I can fix this. Look, it's only going to take me like 3 hours of work to undo what we've done there. We could have built in the first place and we probably would have been okay. Man, I wish that had happened before the Radamont raid, though. Guys, we got to do this type of stuff before the big raids, okay? We got to get this... Okay, we can't just sit here looking like absolute amateur hour, okay? Oh, God. Hold on, I have to marker this. We'll save that. We'll mark that one. I'm gonna grab all these. Guys, my realization, like, when I came home and I was gonna proudly show everybody the farm, it was all dead. Welcome back, Porgs. Yeah, good thing it didn't die. Oh God, we gotta go. We gotta build all new finger farms. All right, let's go ahead and put this down. I mean, we gotta move the base. Like, if we can't, our only other option is I would have to bucket. You know what I mean? I would have to bucket everything over here, and I can't make buckets right now. I don't think we have any other option. At least we have the seeds back. Like, that's merciful. Drop. Oh, please don't make me. Oh, drop this. That's good. Oh my God. All right. Yeah, it's easier to relocate because we're not going to have buckets for a while. The waterfall too far away. I'm not dropping that broken shovel. That's my good luck shovel. I mean, we could just move. We could just move over here. I'm assuming that's not... Wait a minute. Is that... There's no... Those are the same color. I don't really want to be landlocked, though. I would... Let me go... Let's go check over here. Redwood base. Hold on. Is the redwood base close to the water? That's the real question that we need to be answering right now. It is... Kind of. It has ocean access. Wouldn't be terrible. I mean, I would hate to have to come all the way down here and get it and move. I would have to go explore all this and see if it's... I mean, I'm guessing that this is ocean access because the water color. Even if we, like, move to here, we would still have access to the redwoods. That is a trader there. Oh my god, I'm so heartbroken. Let's go look west. Oh my god, there's so much clay down here, which is real nice. Let's get that marked, and we'll just head this way. More clay right there. You know, I'd like to say, you know, nobody could have seen this coming, but like somebody said, I feel like the signs were there. I feel like the signs were there. Wow. I mean, it just happened in the best way possible, too. Let me run out here. Okay, so this little harbor, this is like an adorable little harbor right here. My goodness. Molly, please tell me that you've been AFK and you weren't here for the Killa's Great Farm debacle of 2025. The signs were there, but no, you know what? Here's the problem. I had completely forgotten that it was even a mechanic. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like I was fully aware that it was a mechanic and just disregarded it. It was literally like when you think that something's not possible, like you're not going to be double checking it, obviously. Okay. I mean, we could do something adorable. We could do something adorable in here, honestly. Like this. Let's go check this out up here. Boy. It still hurts. It still hurts my soul, guys. My soul still bears the wounds. I mean, I was about to fire up a copper pickaxe and just go to town, too. You know what I mean? This is going to set us back, like an hour. It's going to take us an hour to refinger farm. Right, Botan? Yeah, at least it wasn't life or death from a food perspective. Like, we'll still get the harvest in, but we just lose... You know, we lose the opportunity cost of having to redo everything. Let's see. We could build... Okay, hold on. Let's double check. This appears to be good water here. We could do something... you know what? I could make you guys something adorable. Okay? In here. Let's check this. This side over here is adorable, too. Torch is already extinguished, so it doesn't matter. Wait. Water check. Okay. We're really not that far from the redwoods. I mean, I mean, when you think about it, it's not that far. I mean, wait a minute. When you think about it, it is pretty far. Another no, not a shipping container castle, like a real castle. What do we got over there? Oh, God. We spent like 2 hours finding that base spot. That's the worst part of it. We've got about 2 hours wrapped up in finding the base spot and about an hour in getting those farms down. I'm going to eat some berries and just kind of ponder. All right. I like this spot up here. I feel like we could probably do something fun. I would like a little flat ground. Hold on. I think I am... Oh, you can wait a minute. Is that the line in the water? Oh, you can actually see the difference in the water. Shut up. Oh my God, you can see the difference in the water. Okay, that's kind of cool. Honestly. Now wait a second. There's a basement. We've also got a basement. All right. Okay, is it possible for us to turn this into a habitable landscape? Maybe with a little bridge. We could do like a bridge. A basement that constantly... Yeah, basements to go... Tunk. Yeah, as the Botorn spawn down there. I like this back here. I like this back here too. Here's the problem. Hold on. I like this right here. A redwood bridge. We could do that. Like this would be like our little harbor. Oh God, it's so much work. Wait, and also, all right, let me mark this. I think I can make you guys something real nice. Okay, we gotta run back, and what we should do is find some cattails and get a reed basket over here. Cattails. All right, let's take a moment. We'll farm up enough cattails for a reed basket, and we'll drop this stuff, and then we'll bring the other stuff over. How many? Oh, my poor red Koran bushes. Thank you for the follow. Death by 1,000 arrows. Listen. This is unfortunate, but you know what? Guys, we can't change the things that happen to us. The only thing we can do is change how we deal with it. And we can't win the 9 life challenge by sitting here whining. My black Koran bushes. I was trying to get my black Koran bushes set up. I think we need what, 3 times 8? No, Jack Bull, we haven't died a single time. Why do you guys think we would be on our last life on our first day of the run? You guys have no faith. You guys have no faith in the kid. I'm out here trying to build you guys like a beautiful little beach house. A redwood beach house. And you guys are thinking that I died on day number 1 of the run. We think it because we've watched your stream. Okay, listen. 23. We're almost there. You know, let's check this out. Maybe we like this a little better. Okay, I died, but only to take it from 10 to 9, bud. Okay, well, look out, little fishy. Look out. I'm coming through. How can we have faith if you guys don't even know how the kid does it? That's so true. I am suddenly excited about the redwood base. Like, we could definitely do... You know, we could definitely mix the woods. A little bit of red, a little bit of maple. Really make it pop. How many do we have? We're at 30. You know what? We could do 2. I'm going to do 2 of these. Also, I'm going to scout this up here. This kind of... Good death hole there. Ooh, wait a minute. There's another adorable little harbor right up here. Hold on. Let me check this one out. Oh my God. This was made for a... This is it. Oh my God. I've never seen a harbor that was more made for a farm. Like, this is it. We're moving it. We're coming here. Hold on. Let me check. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. This is it. New home. Delete the old home. Delete this one. Get this one out of here. Okay, water check. Water check. Water's good. Why are you making me want to play 10 games? What are you playing, Roofish? What 10 games are you playing? Oh, no. There we go. Casa de Killa coming up. Look, I'm going to have to go into demon mode tonight to get this done, guys, okay? You guys are probably just going to have to talk amongst yourselves for the rest of the stream. Let's go ahead and grab... I'm going to put all of the seeds in here. Honestly, what we should do is just make another shovel and get the farms in now. And not run back. We'll bring the bushes over first. Is demon mode? Yeah, demon mode is at least one order of magnitude better than sicko mode. Yeah. All right. What we're gonna do? Let's go and see if we can get this dug up a little bit. I don't think so. Great. Let's go ahead and square this up. Oh, the water's gonna bend and do some weird things, though. We'll get that fixed later. All right, beautiful. Let's grab... Uh-oh. Does anybody know where we put the... Okay, got it. Got it. Grab some of this. All right, get a new shovel. We got a lot of digging to do. There was a second rock I grabbed. Oh, it was a flint. Got it. Cannot place it. Okay. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. There's no way this is happening to me. You go there. You go... Am I crazy right now? I must have just lost my mind and forgot how to play this game. Granite should be able to work, maybe. Oh, maybe it's because I'm opening my inventory. Oh, I actually lost my mind. There we go. Now we're good. You guys are not going to believe what's happening to me. I threw my stone because I did everything the wrong way. And now we're never going to ever make this shovel. All right, here we go. Guys, also on the list of things that we should do before the Roundabout raid, whatever this is. I lost it. Oh, I got it. Dread, thank you. Hey, Dread, how are you? All right, here we go. Get our shovel, and we're back in business right now. Let's go ahead and start getting this ready. What we need to do is probably go ahead and dig some of this out so we can backfill. We'll put the finger farms. I kind of want to fill this whole thing in. Hold on, let me take a look here. You know what? We can actually fill this whole thing in. It's fine. Let me grab a little bit of fill here. Grab all of this, and then we'll go get some medium fertility. Could probably go a little bigger on the farms. Jack Bull, did we move? Yes, we're in the process of moving right now. Due to some circumstances that were completely out of our control, that we're never going to talk about. We're literally never talking about why we're moving, chat. If you guys were here for this, you are now bound legally by an NDA. Perfect. We can move... You know what? I did it a little wrong. We're going to do it the other way. No, you guys all DocuSigned it. Yeah, I forged your signature with DocuSign. So, yeah, sorry. Sorry, chat. I got bad news. You guys are all on the hook. Here we go. Well, I'll be speaking to my lawyer. Okay. Well, guess what? It's time to get that Medford going. Where are we gonna build? I think the base could be over here. We might as well grab this medium fur here because we're not gonna be moving it anyway. Now I have a clip of you forging my signature. Oh no. Guys, I'm gonna go to the slammer. Again. God, I cannot believe it. Go ahead and clear this up. I mean, look, we got some good things done at the other place. We got the, we got the clay pits fired and stuff like that. It's not all bad. We found the redwood trees. There's a bunch of ruins. Like, heading out, White Tiger. Thanks for being here tonight, pal. I appreciate it. No dissing Killa. Thank you, Striker. Also legally binding. No, I wasn't committing bank fraud. I was doing bank fraud. There's a big difference. We built a saltwater farm. We did. God. Oh man, it's still so funny. I had completely forgot that like saltwater was a thing in this game. The worst part about it is it was like half grown. I don't know what to call the feeling when you're both like really angry at yourself, but also just delighted with how funny something is. You know what I mean? What is that? It's such a mixed, it's a real mixed feeling where it's both anger, but also extreme satisfaction with like the humor of a situation.
The consequences of my actions chasing me right now.
I drixed us. Crane, I don't think that's what it is. That's fine. Well, you know what? Now I'm going to punish you guys with a base building stream. So, I hope you guys all have your punishment pants on. Because here we go. Also, we're starving and I have no food. We're going to start tooting. We're imminent tooting. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Thanks, I hate it. Should we do... Yeah, it's fine. Were we supposed to wear pants to this stream? Pants optional. Ambivalence? Yeah, I don't even think ambivalence, like... Okay. Did we really... Thought we fixed this problem. We're gonna have to do a little bit of underwater work. Let's not drown. We don't want to waste one of our lives drowning because we planted this saltwater farm. Oh man. It just keeps getting worse. We got 14 berries left. This gives us an opportunity to go a little bigger on the farm though. You know, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It'll be fine. This is, I already checked it. It is not saltwater. It is not saltwater. Nice try. Nice try. I'm not getting out of bed to put pants on for this? What is that supposed to mean? Are you saying this is not pants-worthy content? Oh man, those were like rotten berries. God, I cannot believe how much time we wasted though. We were like cruising. Like we were cruising. Like, our progress was so nutty today. I should have known better than to cheat a friend. But also to plant my farms in salt water. Let's see. We got 18 left. I need like 20. Let's see. It is about to start getting dark. We brought the... Okay, we bought the fire starter. Good. Let's go ahead and dig this out. Easy. So, this would be 11 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 88? That's gotta be enough, right? Like, we could go one more if you guys really want to get nutty. Let's go ahead and take care of the fire starter, rather the torch real quick. Here we go. Wish I could click that and it would go here. Okay. Let's see how many plants we've got. Guys, where'd you guys put the basket? Okay. Let's see. 33 flax is good. Let's start here. You all can go in there for now. All right, 33 flax. We're going to start there. We've got eight rye. That's it. We have 16 onions, 10 carrots. It's not great. All right. The flax is probably going to be the most important. Is my hoe? Oh, we dropped my hoe. Big yikes. Okay, let's hoe. This one here. Gray, what? Wait, Gray, what's going on? What? If this was saltwater, it's not saltwater. It's definitely not saltwater. Like, you can tell, you can see. Right? Like, this is the color of all of the water that's not salt. Wait, you all think it is? There's no way that's saltwater. Hold on. No. It doesn't matter if it's going into the sea. I don't think it matters if it goes into the sea. Ooh, it's just saltwater has cattails in it. Ooh, spicy. The plot thickens, chat. The plot thickens. Well, guess what? We're about to do some science. So I want you guys to put your science pants on. Because I'm about to start hoeing. Listen, Kern, I'm going to tell you. You know what? I trust my... God, I trust my instincts. I think that the color of the water is the thing that will tell us. Roofish, I'll put it on your tab. You're so far in the hole on backseating charges. They're going to have to bring back debtor prison. Remember the Great Kentucky Sea when we played that one game? I don't have any pants. You can put your size hoodie on. Wow, no pants, just a hoodie. That's pretty metal. I like it. Ooh, look at this. Roofish, nice job. Roofish, you weren't supposed to get 50. Oh my God. Wait. Now I'd feel bad. Now, God. Right. Oh, Roofish. I'm not over feeling bad about the saltwater farm. And now, thank you. Thank you, Roofish. I think that's probably the largest single, like, gifting I've ever seen. I was really confused about it. I had to read that a couple of times because I was like, there's no way. Roofish, God, now I feel terrible. Thank you. Yeah, Knight. Roofish, great job. Thank you, Roofish. I'll tell you what, Roofish, I'm gonna give you... Are my farms even? Listen. I'm gonna give Roofish 1 month, okay? I'm gonna give as part of my new backseating is part of my new backseating subscription. Roofish now gets 1 month of backseating for the low price of 50 gifted subs. My farms are even now, Knight. I got it. Well done. Roofish, nice job. Thank you. God. Thank you sincerely. Let's go. Yeah, you've got until May 3rd to backseat. I'll give you... Yeah, I'm gonna give you... You're on the 50 gifted sub backseat subscription. You just buy in bulk. Alright, I'm gonna sloppy farm these. You get banned for a month? No. No, you get VIP status and you get to backpack. You also get the backseat though. There we go. God. Tonight has been a roller coaster of emotions, chat. You know what? It's the thing about content creation. Like, you show up and you're like, tonight is going to be a really pedestrian stream of Vintage Story. Like, nothing out of the ordinary is going to happen. It's going to be boring. I'm just going to sit around making a base. We're just going to crush wins like we normally do. We're never going to lose. And then next thing you know, the saltwater farm happens. The 50 gifted subs happens. Me not understanding basic game mechanics with the Rodamont raid here. You know what I mean? No! I was reading chat. Here we go. The official announcement of the backseating subscription. Yeah. All right, Roofish. Thank you. You guys know I never solicit subs or anything like that because as a content creator, I really don't want to solicit subs. My philosophy has always been to create the type of content that people want to support versus like asking for subs and Partner Plus and all of that. So you guys know I always feel a little weird when people gift and things like that. That's why I get awkward. But thank you. Hey, Deadmau5. Hello, my Darkness, my old friend. You know what? Darkness is not my old friend in this game. It is literally this is how I live at night. Oh no! Oh! Oh God! Okay, we can outrun him. He doesn't even know where we live. Oh God, I heard his little skeet as he was like sneaking up on me. They make that like scratching noise. He definitely wanted my soul, but you know what? I gave him the slip, chat. He'll never find me. All you gotta do is just bounce your way home, just like this. Oh! Okay. It wasn't the death hole. We're good. All right, we're safe. Hey, Vis. The content was... Oh, God. Now... Okay. Everything is trying to kill me. Everybody hold on. Stop. I got a lot going on right now. All I want to do is just go to sleep. I'm going to sleep it off. I'm going to wake up in the morning a new man. with no more problems. I cannot believe that we have to go move the whole base. There's... Hold on, I think I had some food left. I think I had some... Oh no. Oh man, everything just keeps getting interesting. Let's drop you and you. You we don't need. We can actually drop you, and your trash. All right. Moisture 0. Oh god. Let me throw all these guys in the ocean real quick. Oh god, all my perfect berry bushes. Yeah, it's hunger. Yeah, we're literally dying of hunger is what the toots are. Let's go solve our hunger crisis real quick. Yeah, so the sound is actually my character talking. That is the sound of my character's voice. And whenever you take damage, you talk, basically. It's like my character yelling at me. So yeah. Yeah, and you can customize the voice in character creation. So you can be a tuba, a sax, a harmonica. You know, whatever you identify your voice with. No, I'm gonna solve this, guys. I'm gonna solve this problem. I could, if I brought my Falx blade, I could solve this. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and get the Falx blade. I usually do low tuba. I find that the harmonica, some of the higher pitch stuff is probably not as like listening friendly. You know, from like a lurker perspective and stuff like that, where people are working and lurking, and all they hear is the high pitched womp womp womp. Hold on, I'm gonna get that Falx blade, and we're gonna go catch dinner. No dinner in there. No dinner in my dinner hole right there. Look, we're not gonna starve to death. Yeah, low pitch. Yes, I usually do that. You guys are not gonna believe this. There's no way we left the Falx blade at the other base. It's not possible. This is the problem with having two houses. You know what I mean? Like you never know which house your stuff is in. I'm sure you guys can all relate, right? You got your beach house, and then you got your regular house, and you're like, I don't know. Where's my good sunglasses? Shit, I must have left them at the beach house. Then you gotta go get in your private jet, fly to the beach house, simply to get your glasses, of all things. We probably should put this away. Here we go. Guys, listen, we basically unlocked copper. Okay, I'm like 10 copper away from making all my copper. You guys, I'm gonna have to go cut cattails. Man, I hate this more than you guys do. What we've been forced to do. Wait. I thought I saw something delicious. Okay, well. We're gonna have to, we just might as well do it, you know? Why would Grey Mulkin force us to eat cattails? It's such a great question, Bob. You know why? Because he's a madman, an absolute madman. We're gonna need we're gonna need all of these cattails anyways, so we might as well just grab them. How many is that? 12? The forbidden glizzies. Brambles, yep. Yeah, the problem is you gotta cook them individually. They don't have a lot of nutrition, but it's better to eat the forbidden glizzies than it is to die in your 9-life challenge. We should just make it a raft when we get over there, too. That'll be a good idea. All right. Let's run back. We already have a cooking station at the other house. The eating the cattail shame. This is a bit of a bummer. God. On stream too, for everybody to see. This is my walk of shame. Okay? This is my culinary walk of shame right now. Look, I bet my turnips would have been ready if we hadn't planted them in salt water, and we would be making some delicious turnip stew right now. Sitting around the fire with our cooking pot, having a good time, telling stories. Okay. Here we go. All right. Let's toss these. We got a 20 banger of those. Do you guys want to see how lazy I am? Hold on. I may or may not be lazy. Lazy it is. Here, just put those in there. 4-second burn duration. Okay, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. Here we go. Berries, fish, the options you chose, cast. There's no berries left, Marcus. We have, I have picked every berry in like a 3-mile radius. Here we go. It's fine. It'll be fine. Those will be ready to go. We got other things that we need to be working on anyway. We have so many other things that will allow us to kind of keep the pain in our tummies out of our minds for just a short time. We could do you guys want to see something that hurts my soul? I can't believe we took the time to get these so perfect, and we got to dig the whole thing up. Oh, God, it's so beautiful over here, too. Man. It's okay. We only got a toot for another minute. All right, some of these should be done. Oh, good. We got 2 of them done. It's a minor reprieve from the harmonica. There we go. We'll let those other ones cook up. We'll go ahead and finish pulling up our beautiful farm, our beautiful berry farm. And Porgs, you got to remember, if we're starving in Vintage Story, it's because we're working so hard. You know what I mean? If we're not starving in Vintage Story, it means we're just sitting around our kitchen doing nothing but cooking. Do you know what you can't do when you're sitting around your kitchen and cooking? You can't find the Resonance Archive, okay? You can't beat the final boss. Man, I even stepped this all out properly. As Ronabot says, if you do the game, cattail roots can save you. Striker, I am unsure of what you're trying to say here. Okay. I mean, that could be interpreted a few different ways. That could be interpreted as a hey, listen, sometimes it happens, or hey, Killa, even after 130 hours in this game, you're still a new player, and maybe you should just live on cattails. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. What was true? Only Striker will ever know. I need all of this. You can cook and play this on my laptop? Listen, Vis. I bet they taste very earthy. Okay? It's a very earthy dining experience. Oh, we gotta move everything over. Let's take the seeds and everything over first. We'll let those cook. Let's bring the seeds over and see if we need to boof up the garden at all. I think the garden's probably in as good a shape as we wanted for now. Wait, exploding cattails. I'm gonna have to pass on that. Probably gonna have to go ahead and get our another set of reed boxes over here. All right, let's not fall in the death hole. The death hole is like right in the way. I'm gonna show you guys the death hole. I'll take a look in. We're not gonna. Yeah, see, this is it. This is the death hole that almost killed me. I fell off and landed in those trees right there. That's why they're cut. I had to cut my way down out of the tree. Let's go this way. All right, we probably should have brought the bed too. I feel like that wouldn't have been a terrible move, but here we are. All right. Let's check on it. Moisture, 75. Exactly where we need it. Exactly. I feel like we could go over one more. If we want to be greedy little goblins. Let's see. We can dig this one out. We would dig... We might have to bucket this one a little bit. Ooh, it kind of reaches back there. I don't know if we could do it with a bowl or not. Get ourselves some more ribosomes. And we will just take this out. We got plenty of medfert right here. God, that base was going to be like really cool and quaint. And now we're just going to build like another big box. Heartless, soulless shipping container with a roof on it. And just make it look really homey and cool inside. Like we always do. Here we go. Perfect. Let's get our let's dig this out. Beautiful. All right, let's hoe it up, and we got some more seeds to go. We're gonna go a little bigger, going a little bigger on the farm than we need because we gotta make up. We're not gonna be able to turn the turnips. Usually I can get like 2 harvests of turnips in before the winter, but we've had a bit of an oopsie with our garden. I'm gonna sloppy plant all these because I need the flax and turnips. And I guess a couple of carrots, maybe. There we go. So that would be 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's a decent. That's a good garden right there. That's a good. This is a good restart garden. Falxblade, I need you to come with me. And put you in here. Let's put all of the bushes in here. And let's make, let's make another one of these. We'll have a few cattails left over. And we'll drop this one in here. Okay. We're making some really good progress right now. I've got a bunch of stuff we could just toss into the ocean. Lilies, you, keep you. We're looking good. Hey, finger wet. What's going on? Grab you. We'll put seeds. Yeah, we'll do a little something like this. All right. Let's continue moving over our criticals. I'm doing all right. I just lost like a couple hours of progress because someone didn't know how saltwater worked, but other than that, I'm having a fantastic time back playing some Vintage Story. Yeah, it feels good. Feels good to be back. I know we were away for a couple of weeks, but the whole time we were playing other games, I was really enjoying those other games, but I was also kind of missing this. So it feels good to be back. I still do want to go back to Schedule 1 and give it another shot, like, with everything that we learned, and do a little more min-maxing. I think it would be a lot of fun to, like, get a really good setup going for max productivity, but I think that will be after this. If this run ever ends, remember, this run doesn't end until we die, really, 9 times. Or we kill the last boss, I guess. What's up, Watson? If it weren't for mistakes, how would we learn anything? It's so true. And the problem with me is, like, my information and data retention is so low. I only really learn things when it's painful. I'm a bit of a learning sadist. Yeah, you want to do you got a little bit of the long face, Watson? Is that what you're trying to say? God, we got to bring all of this stuff over. Let's think about what's critical. Obviously, critical. Yeah, we can use that. Let's go ahead and... Is this why I go Mach 5 into walls in this game? Listen, I'm just a man on a mission. Why'd this base fail? Because this is saltwater. Judex. This is saltwater. I literally planted... and you can kind of see, to the best of my understanding, I don't know if you can tell on the screen, but do you see how this, you see this line right here? See how this is light and this is dark? To the best of my knowledge, Judd, the dark water is seawater and it's salt water, which means that this entire thing that I planted here, it's hard to tell. You can kind of see it here, but see how this is the dark of this? We planted my entire farm in this, in here. It says moisture 0. My entire farm died. So we are currently working to go ahead and move our remaining items over to the other spot. A spot that's got this light. The dark of this, is that what it's called? Hold on. Grab this. Guys, I don't know why saltwater would do this to us. All right, let's get this run over. Drop everything off. We'll come back and get the rest of it. I don't love the other spot as much as this one, but having fresh water is probably going to make a difference to our survival. Given this is a hardcore survival sim, mayhaps planting your crops in salt water and them all dying is not part of the stated goal. At least we got this banging track on. So how's the other spot? Because it's like it's a bit of a bay. I mean, I can't tell you specifically, Judex, about how the world gens, but I do feel like it's a bay. I don't know. That's the best answer I can give you. Is the game kind of recognizes it as like an inlet? We can best explain it away as terrain magic. It's not a big deal. It's only costing us like 2 hours. Which is why I'm trying to hurry here. Guys, we would probably be in full iron tools right now if we hadn't planted our garden in salt water. Okay? It's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling. Here, let's go ahead and drop. I'm gonna drop these. It would be funny. I would cry. I would just cry. Let's see. We might need to keep that. We're almost out of food again. And should we make one more run before nighttime? I can't believe there's not a single berry anywhere to eat. God, please don't tell me we're gonna be. Actually, I got my Falx blade. I'm about to find some dinner. I'm about to go in search and destroy mode. Yo, let me see a rabbit. I'll tell you what. Whack, whack, just like that. Wait, which way are we going? We're going to the right. We'll go this way. I was doing a quick rabbit check. It's clear down there. Maybe if someone had, they wouldn't have wait a minute. They wouldn't have respawned anyway, bud. Nice try. Look, don't try to blame this on me, Roofish. Okay? Feel like Roofish, you're partaking in a lot of victim blaming right now. Okay? Hey, I heard you. Wait a minute. What? There's a boar here. I'm like half dead though. We have the ocean. We have the ocean at our new place. Yeah, don't worry, guys. This is beach. The rabbit wasn't sound. No, that wasn't the rabbit. Guys, the rabbit doesn't sound like a boar. Roofish, no. As Roofish goes in and refunds all the gift subs. He's like, you know what? I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this gaslighting. Let's grab all of this. Oh! Guys, Passkilla is so clutch. Passkilla sent us a little gift, guys. Passkilla sent us a gift of 13 ribosomes, baby. Just enough to get topped off. Wow, what a gift. Here we go. And grab it. Grab it. Guys, let's not lose the anvil this time like we did last time. You guys remember? I remember. Okay. We lost the... Wait, how many spots do we have? One, none. All right, let's get this over there. Leaves a 1-star Yelp review. No, I'm not Pepperidge Farms. I mean, I am an old man. I do suck on some Werther's originals, and I do remember Pepperidge Farms. It would be a lie. I remember just like Pepperidge Farms does. I heard that boar rabbit over there again. Uh-oh. Guys. Listen, if you're faint of heart, shield your eyes. Oh. Because we're going Jaws mode. This is a Seal 6. This is a Tier 1 Seal 6. Oh my god. Oh god, he was in range. Don't go in the water, little buddy. It's gonna be bad. Oh, we're going deep ocean fit. Wait, where's he going? Did he die? Oh my god. There's another one up here. Something splashed. Something's moving. Oh my god, I can't believe we got like outplayed. We got outplayed. Let's call it what it is, you know? Drop this here. We 100% got outplayed, chat. By a rabbit. Did I just hear a moose? I think I heard a moose. Okay, this is not... Yo, we're screwed. I can't even move it. I can't even... Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and get... Let's go ahead and get all of this down. Are those snake... They're just ambience. Straight ambience. cooking pots. And let's drop you here. And we'll come back here. Let's see. Drop all of these. Does it remind you of the homeland? Hearing all the snakes and things, Bram? Bram thought she had a snake in her house. Listen, I have been to Australia, so I know what it's like. Someone said we could. There's no way. Somebody was trolling me earlier about these ingots. I don't think so. What time is it? It is 2100. Let's go and get the torch taken care of. Get it lit. Here we go. Pop it, whack it, and drop it down here. All right, we're looking good. Look, we literally cannot be stopped right now. We cannot be stopped. We're moving forward. We're going to put all of these terrible things behind us. And we're going to work with ruthless efficiency to get caught back up. We're going to work the land with our hands and turn this into a beautiful, beautiful property. Can you show off the in-game journal thing? Oh, did Jude have a question or did I miss it? Did I miss it? Jude, are you there? Did you have a question about the journal? Sorry if I missed it. Oh, hold on. I did miss a question. Oh, I will need a wiki open to play this. Hey, Judd, are you still there? Because I can show you the in-game. The in-game guide is, like, incredibly well done. If you're still there, I would be happy to show it. But if you're gone because I didn't see your note, I understand. All right. How are we looking? I think we're looking good. It's 2200. We should be able to get a little bit of sleep. I love the song of the Kookaburra. I don't even know what that is. Oh, the Kookaburra. That's the Mexican goat-sucking thing, right? They think it's like a vampire. They find those goats and cows that have been sucked of all their blood, and there's just 2 little punctures on their neck. Oh, that's the chupacabra. The chalupa. Oh God, I'm never going to Taco Bell again. It's the chupacabra. Okay. I mean, listen, 6 to 1, half dozen the other, chat. All right. We got a lot of work to do. Kookaburras are the birds that laugh at you. Oh. Loud and knock. Yeah. I know I've told this story many times. I grew up in rural Vermont. I told this story maybe yesterday, honestly. I grew up in rural Vermont in a house where I was usually awoken in the mornings by the sound of gunfire as my father was blasting the various animals that would eat the stuff in our garden. That's what growing up in rural Vermont is like. Let's see if we can get this done. What do we need? Wait, my shovel. Yeah, we definitely need an axe. Okay, guys, our food situation is terrible again. And this time, Pasquilla can't save us from this one. Do we have anything to cook at all? I've got good news. Pasquilla came through one more time. When did they add the cicada noises? I have no idea. I really don't. I don't remember them when I first started playing the game. It might have been... Was 1.2 the big update? I think that might have been it. Was it 1.2? Got it. They had a little bit of ambient cicadas. Pascilla seems to have blood in his hands for not focusing on food. Yeah, but you see, here's the thing. Pascilla keeps saving us because the only reason we have any food at all is because of him. All right. He is the only reason we have any food. Well, I don't know how to parse this because Pascilla is the only reason we don't have food, but also the only reason we do. It's confusing. What would I do without Roofish? I don't know. I would probably just have to quit streaming. He just dropped 50 gifted subs, Porgs. He's keeping me in business. He's keeping me in business. I would probably have to just go work some, like, soulless 9-to-5 job as a Chippendale. You know what I mean? Come home tired, stream, not be able to give you guys 110%, 130%. Pascilla is always one step ahead. How can Pascilla do this to the future, Killa? Guys, I wasn't defrauding bank. I worked for data company that helped bank fight fraud, also known as doing bank fraud. Right? Like, when you're like, oh yeah, I used to do retail sales. You see what I mean? Like, nobody... Like, people get it. I was doing a thing. People are like, oh, okay. Your profession was doing that thing. When I say that I was doing bank fraud, I don't mean I was committing fraud. I was fighting it. I was the good guy, chat. Here I am, working a previous job every day, 9 to 5, miserable, making sure that all of your bank accounts are not getting frauded. Okay? And what do I get for it, Grey Mulkin? What do I get for my trouble of keeping your data safe? That's what I get, bud. Preventing bank fraud? Yeah, I don't think so. That sounds really nerdy. Gonna dig this up. God. I don't know. I don't know what I would do if I went to interview at Doge and I was sitting across from someone, like there's a plaque on his desk that says Big Balls. That's who I'm interviewing with. I don't know. I don't know if I can take it seriously. He starts asking me all those behavioral questions. You know, hey, Snoot. You know, when you go to the interview at Doge and Big Balls starts asking me to tell him about a time that I had to face adversity, how I handled it, and, like, what I learned, I don't know. I don't know if I can take him serious. Here, I'm just going to use some lame. Here we go. All right, looking good, chat. We're looking real good right now. Okay, we're like, ooh, we're not, I'm a liar. Okay, hold on, let me give this the old, make a new knife treatment. What I learned from adversity is to avoid it. Yes, I am now very, well, mostly risk averse as it comes to profession, my professional work. That's true, Aeroscar. There's not a single job in the world that I want based on the fact that I'm alpha. If that's a requirement, I was going to have to pass. I've already done that once. Drop all this in the trash. In the trash. Snoot, how far did you end up getting in Valheim? I think you were streaming Valheim last night. It was right as I was going to bed. I don't even care. We're just going to destroy that. Okay. Listen, it's time to do the bush thing. But they're over here. Oh, I fell in a hole. Oh! Got it. Got it. That's exciting stuff. Rufish. Are you saying thou doth protest too much? How can we make this interesting? Right? That's the question. You think that's 11? I feel like this... That is 11. Beautiful. Leave a space. Come over here. It's going to be nowhere near as epic as the other one, though. I feel like I really let you guys down tonight. There's no way I'm too short. Rest of the week. Tomorrow will be... It should be back to standard schedule. Tomorrow will probably be 9 to 4. And then I think I'm going to be off Saturday, back Sunday. This is my weekend. This is my weekend with my son. There's no way I'm out of cranberry. Oh, I'm not. Beautiful. All right. 1, 2. All right. Don't worry. I let us down. Listen. I let everybody down all the time. This is my toxic trait. Get rid of this. We can do... Oh, do you guys know how dumb I am? We could have done something really spectacular. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so guys, I'm so sorry. I'm mostly sorry to this knife. I just had a spectacular vision. But listen, this is going to be worth it. You guys are going to love what we're about to do. Okay? I'm going to make this up to you. Yo, what's up, man, Doodly? This started off as a Minecraft mod and became its own standalone game. It's a little more complex. It has more survival elements to it. It's got a story, and it also has some horror elements. I'm gonna call it some light horror elements. But I literally just planted them, dude. I literally just planted them. We're losing about 3 minutes of grow time. Just trust. Just trust. Okay, just trust. When you see what I do, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense, Killa. Nice work. Some light horror elements, like the horror elements, like you know, kind of like the rust monsters and how they're really spooky and the temporal storms and stuff like that. I need 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Guys, I gotta take a quick break. My 5-year-old is calling me to say goodnight. I'm gonna leave you guys pause for about 3 minutes. I'm gonna say goodnight to him. I'm gonna grab something to drink, and I'll be right back. Sorry for the abrupt break. BRB. All right, folks. Sorry for the extended break. I had to say goodnight to my little man. Super excited. He and I got him this weekend. He and I are hanging out. I gotta pick him up tomorrow. So, did we count right? 1, 2. Okay, that's got to be right. Is that 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. Perfect. All right. The bloobs are good. The black currants are going to be next. Let's see. I think yeah, this should be 11. And perfect. Wait a minute. I have 18. I have 18 more of those. Hold on. I think we're missing some. Oh, we are missing some bushes. The white currants. All right, that's fine. You know what? We can mix these. It'll be good. You guys will see. And I missed one. All right, here we go. All right. Okay. Yo, now we're cooking. Wait till you see what's next. You guys are not even going to believe it. Let's grab all of these. All right, what I want to do is I kind of want to do like a sexy bump up if we... Oh, yeah, I got a 64 banger. You guys are gonna... I think I'm gonna probably end up hating this. But let's find out. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be dumb. This is actually gonna be... This is a terrible idea. This is... For some reason, I thought that putting the cranberries and blueberries as second tier up was going to put them, like, on par with the other taller bushes, but that is not how this game works at all. Well, we just wasted a lot of time, but here we go. It's fine. It's kind of on brand today. It's just to waste all of our time doing silly things. I mean, we could build a little step up, but that's also way too much work. Nobody's got that kind of time today. Do we have our 64 cranberries? And we've got 24 bloobs. All right, we're still gonna cross them. Let's cross them like this. Ooh, that's a lot. Let's see. I missed one. Wait a second. Oh, it's this one here. Oh, God. I thought we had more room. Shit. I need space for 2 more rows. You know what? There's nothing. They're like, it's not illegal to come out here and do it like this. Like, we're not going to get arrested if we cross the streams like this. There we go. Son of a... There's... Get... Here we go. And then we got the bloobs. Let's go ahead and drop a couple of these in here. FBI, open up. What's up, Claro? I think I saw that Digwood posted that his internet is, like, back, but not great. But that's good. It's going, you know, he's safe. He's safe. Just not from the FBI. There we go. Let's go ahead and drop. Boy, these ferns are so annoying. Those are bloobs, right? Yeah. Man, I'm just planting them, like, over top of stuff. How late are we going? We're going to go till 11, so, like, another 2.5 hours. Go to 11 p.m. tonight. I should have to work late since we screwed up so much stuff. Do I have any food? Nay. Bushes? Yes. Food? No. All right. Put all of you back in there for now. And get rid of you and you. And you. And... Oh! Come back to me, my love. There we go. My one true love is my Falx blade. Okay, we gotta go focus on food for a little bit, and I need a little more iron. Have your email to us by 5% explaining what I did last week. I didn't know it. Porgs was big balls all along. Nah, Bram, hey, listen, I'm glad you were able to make it. I'm glad, I know I haven't really been streaming at night lately. I've been a little sick. I've had other things going on at night that have taken up a little bit of my time, but I'm happy to get back to doing some of these so I can see some of you that aren't able to make those earlier streams. Holy shit. Wait, is that Death Hole? Oh my god, we almost just fell in Death Hole. All right, listen. We gotta go find berries and meat. Meat detected. Oh my god, there's so many meats. Oh, I missed him. Hey, I need you. I need you just for survival. Oh my goodness. He's making me look like a fool. Bushmeat, noise. Yes. No, I get it, Bram. No, I listen. I mean, obviously, I value everybody, but you know, I value. Look at Brambles. I'm gonna kill this rabbit. I'm gonna kill this rabbit for you. I'm gonna dedicate this rabbit kill to you. I'm gonna get him with the jaws. He's never gonna see it coming. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, he's getting away. No way. I can out parkour him. Oh, he made the classic mistake. Oh my. Guys, there's a lot of dinner. There's a lot of dinner right here. Wait. We don't die to this, right? I don't die. Oh. What? Oh my god! It's a ninja deer. Okay, I got him. What? Oh my god. Jeez Louise, that was embarrassing. There we go. All of those kills have been dedicated to Brambles. That one didn't have any, he didn't even have any meat. There we go. That's that good right there. Noise. We'll grab these bones. Waste not, want not. We'll have to come back and check the dinner hole later. Now we just go straight up, baby. Yeah, you can actually, you can farm... You can, use the skeletons. You can grind the bones into bone meal. And you can use it to craft with, Brambles, so... It's kind of cool. You can use the skins... You know, you can use everything, really. You can use the skins for crafting, and you can use the bones for... Well, you can use the bones for crafting, skins for crafting, everything. All right, let's go home and cook this up. I don't think that I have anything else to cook up the red meat with. We were supposed to be looking for copper, but I'm going to be honest with you. We are a little over 1 bar away from unmercifully tooting again. We're going to go get our toots under control. So the bushmeat, I don't know if I put the... Yeah, just cook the bushmeat. Stop overthinking it. Just cook this. All right, we're looking pretty good here right now. We got a little bit of reconfiguring that we need to do. We'll work on that while dinner is cooking. Plus, we got some more ribosomes, the powerhouse of the cell. Looking good. We also need more sticks. We got to clear all this anyway for building. Get these broken down. Nice. Wait, where's our we haven't built the raft yet. I'm a failure, Porgs. Porgs, we had a bit of a catastrophic loss of time earlier that we're still attempting to recover from. I'm never gonna financially recover from this loss of time that we had. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Yo, get it. Yeah, somebody messed up big, Porgs. I think it's important that we don't point fingers, though. You know what I mean? But somebody definitely messed up big. Someone spent like an hour building a giga farm and then planting it in salt water. Like some type of newbie. We are still not ready. Oh god, those are probably gonna rot. Let's put those in there. We don't want to point fingers at chat. Listen, I'm trying not to blame chat. There may be a reward for information leading to the arrest of this individual. Do we have any room over here? We have a little bit of room there. Let's go ahead and drop you. We'll keep you. But also, there we go. Let's see if my meat is... 2 of my meats are ready to go. Let's drop all of this here. Perfect. This we can toss out. That will keep. Okay. It is 3:30 in game. It's a little late to make a run down to the copper hole. We could continue to do a little bit of farming. Actually, let's grab this food first. Hey, Kern, thanks for hanging out as always. I appreciate you being here. You have a good night. We'll be doing a day stream tomorrow. Just as a reminder, we'll be doing like a 9 to 4. All right, listen. Guys, there has to be copper. You know what? I know where I'm going. Oh my god, there's so many ruins everywhere. Let's go. You know what? Let's go south. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Can you please make the names for our D&D characters more cringe? I maybe. So the name file actually comes from the Dwarf Fortress naming file. You know that I hand coded? I don't know if you know that I did that, but I hand coded a Dwarf Fortress naming file. That's where it's from. I probably could add some more names to that. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've touched it. I actually did work on it a couple, like maybe a month ago. I tried to add some more verbs and adverbs and things into it so that we could get like a better selection of the religion names, but it still needs some work. No, that one is not in C hashtag. That one is literally just a text file, you know. Okay, I'll take you. No way. We get a free handy and a linen sack. Shut up, chat. A 5 slaughter. A hand basket that I don't need. Let's see what else is over here. I bet there's still some stupid sexy loot in here. Do we really not look in this ruins? Wait, what, Greg? Wait, there was no no, not like that, Gray. We can't have names like that. What are these? We definitely have some bony soil here. And some bees. Oh my god, there's so much to do. Like, I want to get the bees, but I also want to get the kappa. I'm just gonna bounce around. If we see it, we'll grab it. That's a lot of bony soil here. Let's check in this big area. And no way. No way we're just gonna get skunked here. All right, let's keep going. No way we're chasing those deers down either. Guys. Oh my god. All right, listen, I gotta take a look. Oh. Hold on. Guys, there's loot. Guys, there's loot. Shh. Break it. Oh my god, skeleton. Okay, fine. I'll go down one more. Oh my god. No way. I've never seen the butterfly painting. Guys, I found it in Edelweiss. Wild daisies. That's nuts. Streamer seed? No. You know what it is? It's just gamer sense. We could probably just bring this home. Not right now, but we'll come back for this. This is going to be a tombstone. I'll be your huckleberry. All right, let's get this home. Home is... That's old home. Here we go. Wait till you guys see where I'm going to put our painting in our new place. What's the, you guys don't want a little bit of the long face, Gray, or what? Okay, listen. God, you know what the thing is about this game? There's just like an overwhelming amount of stuff to do. Like, I definitely want to get the bees up. I'd like to get a round of bees before winter. Oh my god. There's so many bees. Oh god. Okay. There's no way, guys. Am I cheating? Okay, well, we got to go do the bees in the morning. We might as well just drop those bees off and let them start getting circulated. Or rather, populated. Where did my little morsel... Ah, my little morsel. Yeah, it said he just died, too. It's just a bummer. Val Kilmer. What a bummer, right? I don't need you. Get out of here. Not you, Val Kilmer. That. He was like 65. But you never find bees? Do you have your volume turned up? Did you go into your volume mixer and turn up just the bees? That's what I did. I went into my volume mixer on Windows 11. Part of the new update. You could turn just the bees up so you can hear them better. Pretty sure Past Killer rigged it. Hey, Porgs, thank you for the lurk. I always appreciate having you here and enjoy your evening. Get some rest. Well, good news. All of my spelt and stuff has not died. You love to see it. We got 4 of these. Okay, watch this, chat. I'm about to blow everybody's mind. Watch this. First of all, this painting goes right there. It makes everything look like a lot more homey. You know what I mean? It gives it a far more homey look. And then we'll put this here. I wonder if we could just put this thing in it, like, shut your mouth. Look at it. That's so cool. Let's put another one right here. Okay, I'm paying homage. Wonder if I can put the Edelweiss in it. Oh. I don't know what to do. We'll just trash this one. Just throw this one out. All right, what time is it? It is 8:30 p.m. We got a little bit of this to put in there. Would that work for fruit trees? Good question. I have no idea. I have never tried it. This is the first time I've ever used a flower plant in this game. Or a flower pot, I mean. You going off to do some science? Do it up. Let me know. Let's drop these. Get those cooked up. Okay, we need to start thinking about... Wait, the reed backpacks? I do. I mean, I've got 4 of them now. We've got this handbasket I don't need. We now have 4 storages. I can move these over here. And we got a Lunan backpack that we found. Oh, someone probably could have done better. Oh boy. My temporary storage has got to be becoming a problem. Oh no. That's not what I needed at all. You get out of here. Oh, I can just pick it up like this. Got it. You go here, you go here. And all of my seeds can go in there. We'll keep you, we'll keep you. Keep you. You're down here. Guys, look how adorable my place is, though. I feel like it's just really homey. Toss you in there. We'll stave off our hunger like this. And look at that. Just like that, we're back up to half hunger. Easy peasy. All right, look. Oh, skeps. We gotta remember what the skeps need. Empty. Okay. Shit. We're gonna do a little bit of night farming while my food is cooking. Yeah, we don't really need shelter though. You know what I mean? Do you know who needs shelter, Grey Mulkin? Cowards. Cowards that don't like to sleep out under the stars. Like I do. Listen to the whirring of the cicadas. Listening to the rutting of the El Chupacabras. The guttural ululations of the Bigfoot. It's not a castle yet, bod. The laughing song of the Kookaburra. Listen, I'm going to grab these ribosomes just in case. Because you never know. These are my just-in-case ribosomes. My roots here. How many do we have? We need a lot of skeps. Let's do, like, maybe 3 skeps will be good to get us seated. All right. Does anybody know how this math? Oh, we need the blue clay. I marked it. Okay. Okay. Hey, chat. Guys. It was like right south. Look, we're going to go on a night mission. This is a terrible idea, but we've got to get these skeps made, you know? Hopefully there is no bad guys out here. What's up, Moo? Okay, dude. I've seen you play Anno 1800. I like, you don't even talk. Don't even talk trash, bud. In fact, Moo, I've seen you play Fortnite. All right, bud. You don't want this smoke, brother. You don't want this smoke. What's up, bud? What's going on, Moo? Grab this. That is a decade-old bird. It really is. But you know what? Here's the thing, Moo. I don't believe that in a decade you got better. In fact, I think it's more likely that you got worse. Unless you've been just practicing. I don't know. Maybe you have. Ooh, no way we just nailed this one. Bada bing, baby. Okay. Let's make sure we have enough. I'm notorious. Okay. I did. I had a problem for a while. But it was like, listen, those were all accidental. Problem is, Moo, I get all like anxious. Somebody walks around the corner and it's like rat-tat-tat-tat. You know what I mean? It's like, oops, sorry about that. All right, let's go. Let's go back and get some sleep. It's 11 p.m. We'll make a couple more skeps in the morning. I think if I remember correctly, the skeps... Oh, you know what? It's only the populated skeps that have to go in my bag slot. You know, I really was trying to race copper for the saw so we could start getting, like, the redwood and stuff, but, you know, here we are. Here we are once again. You love Dirty Harry? Before my time. Let's grab those. Let's go ahead and put these in here. And let's go ahead and get some sleep. Man, I bet I could cut down one redwood tree and just get like an entire castle full of wood. You know what I mean? Like, no doubt, right? Hold on, let me take a sip. Okay. Look, I hate this as much as you do, but the skeps are the priority today. We're gonna get the skeps up so the skeps can be cooking. Oh, we also need all of the flowers ever. God damn it. Moo is old school. Moo is old school. You feeling lucky, punk? Man, does anybody want to know some shit that makes me hate me? Because I'm going to tell you. This is gaming related. So, there is a new massive content update for Path of Exile 2 tomorrow. And do you know what I hate? I hate Path of Exile 2. Okay? I love Path of Exile 1. I hate Path of Exile 2. But you know what? I'm going to end up probably playing Path of Exile 2 and also hating it. I don't know why this happens, but that's going to be like tomorrow night after I get my son to bed. I'm going to play Path of Exile 2 and also hate it. I don't know. But why am I excited about it? Why am I excited about something I know that I'm going to do that I'm not going to enjoy? Doesn't make sense. But you know what it'll do? It'll keep me from playing this off stream. Yo, what's up, buddy? Killer memes himself. Nothing happened, Bonnie. We did Schedule 1. We're probably going to go back and do a fresh start of Schedule 1, but we did Schedule 1, which was a lot of fun. And we did, yesterday was an entire day of free-to-play indies on Steam. And now we're just back here, you know, farming dubs, dude. Farming those VS dubs. Killer memes himself this every day. All right, let's try to get 3 skeps. I need you guys to do this. And then you to do this. And that will give me 3. Good. We're at 9. All right. I could do another easy 20. The dopamine imbalance, it might be Ducket. It might be the loot. I think it's the loot brain. That's all I really want. Is good loot and good, like, cool builds. All right, we gotta go get flowers. It shouldn't take us that long to set these up. We're gonna have to build like another 20 skeps. We'll get these ones going. Before our first winter, we're gonna have honey, and we're gonna have berries for our pie. Yeah, I'm the account booster. Busted. Busted. Listen, I'm just trying to make an honest living. 34. All right, we should have some food back at the hacienda, and we'll throw more in. Ooh, I hear the crackling of my fire. It's so cozy. What a cozy little setup we have here. Ooh, I got a 16 banger of cooked ripe. The fuck is that? Oh, I got a water lily. Yeah, I can. We should have enough for a third. Wait, is it and a fourth? Oh, I did not watch the Minecraft movie. No, I might see if my son wants to go watch it. Okay, does anybody remember where? Oh, B City, population me. Let's go grab as many flowers as we can get on the way down here. I am excited about this. You heard it was really bad? Yeah, I haven't really heard much about it. All right, I gotta remember how to do this. I mean, I might take my son. Like, we've never really played it, but it would be, I don't know, a fun thing for him to go and watch. And it's got Jack Black in it. How bad can it be? I'm gonna go ahead and gobble. I'm gonna gobble all these up. Yeah, I thought there was like a recording of it. I thought that one of the... I feel like one of the spaceships got a recording of it, or am I crazy? Or the sound of the sun. We need a ton of flowers, but we're almost ready to skip. We probably are going to need some soil too. All right, how many flowers is that? 29? I don't know how many flowers we need per. I don't want to spend a lot of time like over farming for them, but it can be bad. You're saying that a Jack Black movie, it's possible for a Jack Black movie to be bad? That was the movie Interstellar with Matthew McConaughey? Oh, really? Was it? I never even seen that movie. I mean, I've seen all the clips on TikTok of it. You know, the people who like re-upload movies like 3 minutes at a time. I've watched those. That's how I've seen all of One Piece. And know everything there is to know about Warhammer 40k. 52. All right, we should be skep ready here, baby. Let's go. We do have soil? Oh, not enough. Black Mirror. Damn, you giving him that hard shit, Hamu? That was, that was back, when the world wasn't so joyful. All right, hold on. Guys. Like, the bees aren't... Are they in there? Hold on. I can't... Oh, God, please don't hit the bees. Ah! Jesus Christ! I was looking for the bees! I'm so sorry, lurkers. I'm so sorry, lurkers. Oh, my God. I actually got it. Hold on. I actually got adrenaline. Oh my God. I got a fucking shock of adrenaline for that. I was like leaning forward trying to find the bees in the bush. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, lurkers. Holy shit. Bears love bees. Like, that's a Winnie the Pooh joke. Oh my God. That like legit gave me a jolt of adrenaline. Okay, you think it's still there? That's not it right there, is it? Are you shitting me? Okay, fine. Fine, you know what, Bear? You mess with the bull, you get the horns. I'm gonna dig this guy a nice little pit right here. Is this the birds and the bees talk you never got? Yep. Yep. Here you go, bud. I'm gonna make it 3x for you, brother. Look at that. He's already coming. He loves it. Boop, right in the hole, baby. Ah! What the okay. Am I being trolled right now? Oh my God. All right, I'll lead him away. Yeah, he's taking the bait. He's taking the bait, chat. You know what? There's a hole over here. Oh my God, he's so fast. Watch this. Later, asshole. Later, bud. There we go. I don't think we can get out of there. We're good. All right. Let's get back to business. Okay, this is a different one we're working on here. I don't know. Here. What's the... oh, do you want to know the worst game I've ever played? There will be some people who don't love this answer. There is one game in history that I've ever redeemed on or refunded on Steam. Okay. There is one game that I've ever refunded on Steam. Slime Rancher, no. I don't want to say this is the worst game I've ever played, but I would say it's probably the most disappointing. No, Reign of Kings was a banger. This is the most disappointing game that I've ever played. Was Fallout 76. Kingdom, no. Fallout 76. We had just come off of playing, Fallout 4. And I was like, oh shit, I love me some Fallout. And I went out and got Fallout 76, and it was absolutely just jankin' terrible. I feel like there was a way to tell if it was working, but I'm gonna leave that there. Okay, this was the... That one's really high up. Like, I don't actually know if there's like a minimum space requirement. Oh, did... You played it weekly since launch, Nox. Man. You know what? It might be because... I don't know. It just didn't feel good. The whole gotta get everything... What's that, Gray? Are you talking about Fallout? That one's really high up. You played 100 hours of Starfield? I don't regret playing Starfield. I don't regret. I mean, I think that I was as disappointed as anybody by what it ended up being, but I don't regret playing Starfield. I don't regret streaming it. I can't find... This when you give up? Yeah, I think it was not well done. Oh my god, it's right there. Holy shit. I don't think that it was written well. There was a lot that I didn't enjoy about it, but I don't regret it. I didn't love it. I don't think it was good. I just don't regret it. It was pretty good content from a stream perspective, and, you know. There we go. I'm going to give this a little shave over here. Let me see if I can give them some beautiful flowers. There you go. I'll give it that. Okay, so these two are done. This one up here, I don't know if this game even works like that. Let me take one more look. It's just really high up. I could build it up a little bit. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Yeah, I'm not like shitting on your game. I hope you know that. It just wasn't for me. Chase the meta shits and FOMO. Yeah, I get that as well. Which is like one of the reasons why I'm just not really interested in, you know, MMOs anymore. You know, I'm just not. I mean, obviously, I always have that urge to play WoW. You know what I mean? I always have the urge to play WoW, but I fight it. But I'm just not like at a point in my life where I can have a game that consumes that amount of time. You know what I mean? I mean, if I ever get fired from this job, like maybe, you know, if I ever get fired from this job, maybe I end up playing more MMOs, you know, because I'll have more time on my hands. But right now, you know, streaming kind of consumes most of my gaming time. Warframe, I actually played several hundred hours of Warframe. In like 1 month, I binged the shit out of Warframe for like a month. Warframe was a lot of fun. Warframe definitely tickles a lot of the loot and progression centers of my brain. You know, I understand why Warframe is popular. I mean, the combat is good, the movement is good, the classes are good, the upgrades are like, you know, I didn't hate farming them, the missions were, like, everything about the game was just, like, really felt good. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but we're gonna find out, okay? Oh, you tried Fortnite. I actually played Fortnite for a while. I had a lot of fun playing Fortnite when it first came out. I didn't hate Fortnite when it was like everything was actually zero build. All right, we're good here. Okay, we got three skeps set up. Let's go home and drop everything off. Gray H, you find Warframe fun to wander in. Yeah, Warframe falls into a category of game for me though that there's an overwhelming amount of content, right? And I think that Final Fantasy XIV is a little bit like this, where it just feels like if you were gonna play for like an hour or two a week, it just isn't worth it to me. Like, I could never make a dent in anything in those games in an hour or two a week. on one hand, I'm happy that those types of games have so much content for the people who only play those games or maybe play that game and one other. But for me, it just feels like such a waste of time to try to keep up with content in a Final Fantasy 14 or a Warframe. Like, I tried to go back to Warframe a year ago, and I was, like, just lost. I was like, all of this is new, right? There's so much to do, I don't even know where to start. I don't think we need bloobs. Good. Wait, is Pixel here? Did I miss Pixel? I see the shout out. Yeah, Roblox. I don't even know what Roblox is other than a weird social experiment. I tried to watch Moon play Roblox, and it like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yo, what's up, live? I was just watching. I was watching live yesterday. He was putting on a masterclass, an absolute masterclass in Elden Ring. How's my nips? Nips are only 1 of 5, 1 of 9, 2 of 7. Okay, we are a little ways away over there. Okay, this day, it is 4 p.m. I'm gonna drop this skep somewhere. Okay, we got 3 skeps down. We gotta like start figuring out like where the skeps are going, you know? Most of my house doesn't seem to like the game, but I'm being stubborn about streaming it. Hey, listen. You're talking to the guy that knows everything there is to know about stubborn audiences, bud. Okay? I'm kidding. My audience is fantastic, and they let me play whatever shit tier game I want to play. Obviously, this is not one of those. All right. Okay, so here's the problem. Here's the problem. I mean, listen, I did an entire day of free-to-play Steam games yesterday, and folks watched that, so it's hard to complain. Let's grab this. We need the Lilies of the Valley. We need you. We need you. All right, what are we doing? What's our goal right now? The only thing that I need to be working on right now is copper, and that sucks because all my copper is probably up here. Wait a minute. Clay. Shit. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go up and get. We gotta go and get that copper. Copper biddies all the way up there and trees. All right, listen. We got to do something this day cycle. And Jesus, I'm almost out of food again. Okay, let's go hunting and then we'll sleep. We get up the day cycle. We're going to run way up north. And we're going to go get the rest of the copper we need for the pickaxe. Once we have the pickaxe, we're going to just go mining. Once we're done mining, we make all the stuff we need. Then we beat the game. That's kind of like... This is just basically how you play the game. Killer, call the DF community. Wait, what's the DF community crying about? We're talking about Dwarf Fortress. Do I have to go save the Dwarf Fortress community? Holy shit, look at that hole. Let's see. Let me take a little snoop. I'm gonna take a little snoop and poop right here. Really, what we should be doing is farming cattails while we wait, but... Oh, the DF community misses me. I'm down for some Dwarf Fortress. I'm down for like literally every game that we play. I don't know how to get them all done. You know what I mean, Chloro? You know what? I might make some edits to the Dwarf Fortress naming file. And then maybe we'll do Dwarf Fortress in a little bit. So many, like, Project Zomboid. I would love to play Project Zomboid. Dwarf Fortress, Crusader Kings 3. It would be one thing if you could get any of them done. Yeah, I'm not really interested in, like, getting things done. I'm just interested in playing and having a good time, you know? Oh, you mean like being through with them? Yeah, I don't know. I heard the Dwarf Fortress for a brief moment. Sounds like an interesting puzzle game. Dwarf Fortress? It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Oftentimes, you are trying to figure out how to get your dwarves out of trees. That's it. It's a puzzle game about trying to keep your dwarves from getting stuck in trees and eaten by forgotten bees. Yeah, I really enjoyed. I enjoyed the Dwarf Fortress Bad Neighbor stuff. I really enjoyed with Mortal Smurf doing the content warning. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, we did a content warning stream. It was me, Dig, Snoot, and Mortal Smurf, and that was a lot of fun. I enjoy seeing Mortal Smurf out of his element. You know, that's always fun. Listen, Viscera, here's the trick to Dwarf Fortress. If you want to start to begin to understand Dwarf Fortress, okay? This is like just begin. Like if you just want to be a beginner level Dwarf Fortress player, okay? All you need to do is invest 200 hours playing it, okay? If you're willing to give it 200 hours of playing it, you'll eventually start to learn it. Okay? That's kind of where the doors to the fun start to open, is around the 100 to 200 hour mark. That's it. Five full work weeks. Yeah. Have you even said thanks once for 5 full work weeks to begin enjoying it? I say it tongue-in-cheek because I absolutely love Dwarf Fortress, but it's definitely a game that requires like a lot of time to process. I mean, the other thing, you know, that I overlook because I absolutely adore the game is the fact that you need another mod to just like make the game work like it's supposed to work. I think that's a bit of a bummer, but you throw on DF hack and things get a lot easier. You get paid in happiness. Preliminary happiness. Okay, listen, my RimWorld brain still doesn't do Z levels well. I actually am getting better with the Z levels, but yeah, it still hurts my brain a little bit to think in Z levels. After 7,000 hours of RimWorld, you know, I can't just flip the switch and change how I see the way things go up and down. What is this happiness you speak of? How does one find this? Let's see. Look. Oh shit, I accidentally slept. We're gonna get up at 3 o'clock in the morning and get killed by corrupted Bowtorns. Never mind, 2 o'clock in the morning, but it's nice out though. All right, listen. It is 3. Okay, we gotta get up and go. We gotta go up and get the copper. Let's drop off everything that we don't need. Guys, happy Copper Day. Happy Copper Pickaxe Day. Oh my god, do you know what we don't... Copper Pickaxe Day has been canceled, chat. It's been canceled. We forgot a critical pickaxe step. I hate to be the one to do this to you guys, but nobody made the Charky Nug pit. Yeah, schedule 1 real good. Schedule 1 real good. You know, that, again, that's a game that has like no right to be as good as it is. Oh, tongs are easy. Tongs don't take a fucking 24 hours to cook. I can make tongs in 2 seconds. All right, let's dig. We'll dig. I'll just dig a 2x2. Should be good. Here's the problem. I don't have enough axe. Not interested in the other stuff? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Hey, as long as you're having fun, Shrimpy, right? Who cares? As long as you're having fun. The other stuff, how much do you think the dev has made in the last 2 weeks? Probably a good amount. Good for them, though. They made a fantastic game. Moo Reaper, do you think it's going to contend for Game of the Year? Do you think it's going to be Assassin's Creed Shadows for Game of the Year? What do you think, Moo? Give us your insight. This axe is definitely about to eat total shit. Wife wants to get Schedule 1 so she can show her the management skills. You guys should duo with this. Yeah. You know what they say? Couples who mix horse semen and weed together stay together. It's an old Irish proverb. Let's, I don't even know. Is this how this game even works? Yeah, I need more. You know what we could do? Ubisoft stock is near dead. Yeah, Ubi's struggling, right? You know what? I'm gonna be the laziest person alive right now. Okay, I'm gonna gobble those up. I've never even done such a small little morsel. Let me go grab my... She might have her first gaming system. There you go. Buy her something nice, dude. Listen, Vis, I mean this in, like, just the absolute nicest way possible, but I feel like if your wife has to put up with you, the least you could do is buy her a gaming system so you guys can play the drug simulator together. You know what I mean? It just makes sense when you think about it. Oh, here we go. All stock is near 10. 2.5 divorces giving marriage advice. All right. All right, we're cooking. Okay, listen. It's time to go. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Guys. Correct. South. No, north. We gotta go. We gotta go north. I think it takes 24 hours in game for charcoal. I'd have to look in the handbook. Somebody else can probably confirm. I think it's 24 hours in game. Listen, we got a whole... Wait a minute. We could sail up there, but that would require us making a ship. Well, not a ship, but a raft. Well, the raft is a ship, if you think about it. If it doesn't make sense, don't think about it. Just do it anyways. That's how I live my life. What if grab a bunch of these? I like this song too. This song is a bit of a banger. I get pretty hype. You're pretty hype when this song comes on. Clay, got it. There's got to be some like food and stuff that we didn't get. Oh my god, it's us. We're the food. This wolf can't handle my parkour. Ah! There's more wolves. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm going to run them in the hole. Eat shit, wolves. See you later. See you later, gator. Okay, we come up here. They fell victim to the oldest trick in the book. Never get involved in a land war in Asia. And never bet with a Sicilian when death is on the line. All right, we are rocking the copper run. We're so close. Guys, we are so close to pickaxe. I can taste it. I would like to taste some fucking blueberries right now, or cranberries. Or some just unground grains. There should be another one up here. Oh, baby, they tried to hide from me. That word, I do not think... Yeah, that's a... That's not me what I think it means. That, first of all... Yeah, that was... This is a different movie. Oh, that wasn't. That was that movie. The one that I was thinking about was the scene... The one that I was thinking about is the scene in, Three Amigos. Three Amigos. You keep using that word. Well, no, wait a minute. What was the scene in Three Amigos where he says, plethora? Hold on, I gotta grab a snacky here. Here we go. Grab this. Some more snackies. Hell yes, my brothers and sisters. Get my snack on. We don't not... Look at this. Look at all these goddamn bushes out here. Like, we're starving back home. We're on the copper run, just eating like kings and queens right now. A dead rooster. Yeah, I don't know. Some bird flu going around. I don't know if I'm eating any roadkill rooster. Would you say I have a plethora? Yeah, but the next line. Would you say I have a plethora? And he says you don't even know what a plethora is. Who put all these bushes in my untamed, unmanaged outback? It was me. Go. I thought we were just gonna like bop up here and grab this shit and then bop home. But you know what? The problem is that the real bop was the friends that we made along the way. Also, all the bop videos we made along the way, too. I don't even know what those are, though. Ooh, snackies. Oh, there you go, Watson. Thank you. No, now you've jogged my memory. Thank you. Quartz and copper. Thick quartz in there. Boing. What we got in here? Where was that? There's no way it's two little bitties of copper. I don't believe it. Also, here, give me you 3. Oh, this might actually be enough. 4, 5. All right, let me drop a pole. All right, that should be visible. What does that give us? 8. That's actually exactly the amount we need. Problem is, we gotta wait for the shark nugs, though. All right, let's go ahead and just look around a little bit. See if we can find anything else sexy up here. Do a little bit of looting. We can work our way west. Then, like midday, we will work our way south towards home. We're going to go ahead and let the charcoal run for a little bit. Let's make sure we have enough room for... I would like to keep those. Get rid of those. I'm going to take these grains. Yeah, we'll just loot up a... Oh, wow. There's like giga food here. God damn it. It's so much food, though. I don't know if I need the seeds. You know what? I don't need those seeds. The clip is perfect? Wait, why is it perfect? There we go. There's just some brown coal near limestone. Yeah, I've not found any limestone. That's all right. We have a little. We should have enough charcoal to get the pick. Then once we get the pick, we could just go around and dig out all of that copper, and then the real like roadblock, not roadblock, but getting 900 units of copper for the anvil is usually kind of shitty. But you know what? There's nothing to it. It's okay. 45. I should have enough to get out. Here we go. Are my ankles and my collarbones? Oh my god. What the fuck is that hole? Oh my god. If I had died, I would have been so sad. Yo, in fact, we probably should go make some heals real quick. Oh my god. We would have lost all my copper. Yo, that hole was nutty. Alright, food is looking pretty good. There's another giga hole up here. Just careful, careful. Giga hole right here. This one looks kind of familiar. Do we come this way? We didn't. We could go get the copper biddies this way. You may have knocked out the person you just... Oh. Hey, another... Sometimes that happens, Shrimpy. It's okay. They're going to be so high they won't remember. You got to sell them that good... Actually, there's really no reason for us to go get that. We should just focus on getting a little bit more food. And not dying. I would love a little bit of horsetail. If I can get myself a little bit of horsetail. I think we need some reeds for that as well. How many reeds do we have? We are currently carrying 0. Let's grab a couple of weeds. Grab a little bit of horsetail and we'll get ourselves healed right up in a jiffy. I better not be getting attacked. Bees there, we don't need them. Got some big, beautiful horsetail right here, baby. Get in my pants. Ooh, my pants are full. Man, it's like, you know, it's a real Sophie's choice. We need maybe 4. Listen, Sterling, I'll combine those sticks when I'm ready. Okay? We're not ready for that level of commitment just yet. Here we go. And get nice and patched up. Well, we got a little patched up. That's better than not being patched up at all. Ooh, Horsetail City, baby. Yeah, now that you said that, I can't do it for 4 hours. It's on a 4-hour backseating cooldown. Listen, I don't make the rules, but I gotta live by them. 4-hour backseat timer, baby. Maybe hire a cleaner? Nope, I refuse. Are you starting to see the Are you starting to see the pattern now? Luke, I don't stop and do boring shit like inventory management. I press on and I win. That's all we do. We farm dubs. How many do we have? 14? That's not too bad. We got to start making our way home, guys. It's 11 a.m. What are we doing still working? We're gonna route all backseat messages through Roofish since he's got the backseat subscription. Oh! It's the same hole! Why does it say I have 9 lives left? Should be 10. It should be 8 lives. Oh, love the Lord. Thanks for watching those VODs. Oh, God. Oh. What the? There's 4 boars right here. Oh, God. Guys, it hurts so bad. I gotta go back and get all my stuff. Oh, my God. There's no way that was the same hole, right? Like, there's no way. At least the coal will be ready. Yep, that's true. That is true. Son of a bitch. There's no way. The Tokyo makes Cyclops. The Cyclopean is good. All right. So this is actually really easy to solve. I mean, I hate that we have to do it, but if it's the same hole, I just dig all the way down the thing that I built, and then I just dig us back out. It's really that easy. This is a very elementary bro that we're doing. But you know what? I'm somebody that knows a little bit about doing bros. Okay, I've done plenty of body recovery operations in Valheim. Have prepared me for just this moment. Yeah, I gotta dig the dirt pole down. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm being attacked by the vegetation. Man. What are the chances that is the same hole? If it's not the same hole, we're gonna have a problem, because how do I get back down there, right? That looked like the same hole when I was falling and dying and panicking. I think I saw it. It was the same hole. I can't believe we probably should. Gray, we might need to manually track our deaths. I've got 8 lives left. We need a lives command, ! Lives, and it will report how many lives we have left. Maybe something like that would be pretty sexy. Yeah, but people probably want to see how many lives we have, not how many deaths. Are you really expecting... Listen, no offense, this community to do math like that? To do reverses math? Here we go. Not you, Watson. Not you. All right. Look, we just scoot back, dig down, build up, bada bing. We're just gonna beeline straight back. I can't believe we fucking fell in a hole and died. Did you, Nick? I never tried it. I've never tried it. I smoked 1 marijuanas one time and I did not enjoy it. I thought somebody was just touching my head, but I don't know. I actually don't know what the rest of that sentence is supposed to be. There was nobody. Okay, bud, my stuff is not going to disappear, dude. We're almost there. It's like a 10-minute timer, okay? It's like a 10-minute timer, and we're almost back already. All right, here we go. Straight down. Wait, do I have to swim? Nope, just keep following it straight. Hold on, I have to cough, but I don't want to stop. Hold on, hold on. All right, I'm back. Oh, I don't want to tell you what my first car was because then you guys will know how old I am. Nice fucking try, dude. You know what? I'll tell you what it was. I won't tell you what year. Okay? My first car was a powder blue Plymouth Reliant. Okay? Powder blue. I don't know if it was powder blue, but it was like light blue Plymouth Reliant. A gremlin? No, not me. Plymouth Reliant. Came over the... Oh shit, we cannot afford to get stuck in the... Oh my god, I'm starving too. No. Oh my goodness. Oh, please tell me there's a way. Please tell me... Ooh, chanterelles. I can eat the shit out of chanterelles. Ooh. Wait a minute, I have so much fucking food. I mean, what am I doing? What am I doing? I got all these berries. You the Grand Prix? I am about to lose my mind if somebody doesn't let me through these bushes. All right, let's go. Shit, let's go around. Yeah, I'll never forget. Like, here's the thing about my Plymouth Reliant is my dad bought it. It had a bad engine. So my dad and he bought an engine for the Reliant, like a new engine. And then him and I spent a Saturday putting an engine into my Plymouth Reliant. It was very much like it's the meme where I was holding the flashlight and getting yelled at the whole time. Yeah. 92 Celica GT. Look at you. Okay, big baller. Sorry, now everybody knows you're a drug dealer. Cutlass Sierra. Yep. That was the Plymouth Reliant. Here was the beauty of my Plymouth Reliant. Before my dad we got the new engine put in it. If the check engine light was on, the car ran fine. If the check engine light went off, it was probably going to stall while we were driving it. It was like one of those cars. So yeah, it was a bit of a it was a mess. All right, we got to hurry. It's 10 minutes before my loot despawns. Stop shining in my face. Yeah, it was kind of a mess. Yeah, but Harry Potato, you don't know. You don't know. I could have, you know. Could be, you know, maybe it was like a vintage, maybe it was like a vintage car. Maybe I got my first car in 2005 and it was a powder blue Plymouth Reliant. Ooh, Buick Skylark. Hold on, somebody just said, just bought this game. Anything I should know, just settings-wise? Might want to adjust inventory drop to make it. Yeah, you can when you make your world, Judd. You can customize it in some ways. I'm going to tell you two things that I hate to suggest. Well, one of them I hate to suggest. I would say number one, when you make your world, you'll find an option on one of the tabs that will keep it so that when you die, you don't lose your things. Like you just respawn with all of your stuff on you. I think that is probably not a terrible thing to do for a new player. It's pretty punishing. As you can see right now, like if I don't make it back to my stuff in 10 minutes, it's going to despawn. I have a personal vendetta against the tool durability in this game, and you can change that so that your tools don't wear out so quickly. I put mine to 400 because I'm a massive baby that doesn't like recrafting tools. Those are probably like the only two settings that I would really think about changing. Was maybe keep items on death and maybe upping the durability of your tools. You don't have to go 400, but maybe like 200. Probably not a bad idea. Keep, but drop the backpack. I don't think that's an option. Yeah, I did turn the temporal stuff off when I was first learning the game, yeah. Just so I could, like, learn the building and survival aspects. Guys, if my shit is gone when I get there, I'm just gonna fucking cry into the microphone. Yeah, Delka, in the tool options, if you're on a server, there might be a server command, but in the when you're starting the game, there is an option in there to increase the tool durability. Yeah, you can increase it up to 400% in increments of 100. So you can change it from 100, 200, 300. I put it on 400, and I do not feel bad about it at all. Listen, I can't chat with you guys right now because I have a fucking situation. Yeah, there's a lot of really good settings in there, Dalka. There's a lot of good settings in there. The world, I mean, there's a ton of great settings, a lot of the world gen settings, especially now with the sailboats in the game. Hold up. Now with the sailboats in the game, like decreasing the landmass and stuff like that is really cool. Okay, we're close. All right, I'm focused. Oh, you had inherited some hand-me-downs. Guys, there's no way my shit's gonna be gone, right? Oh, fuck. I don't see the... Oh my god, that's not my hole. I need... Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ! I didn't mean to fall in it. Shit, I need more stuff. I need to be able to farm more stuff to climb out with. I did. I absolutely fell into my death. Okay, like maybe... Oh god, I need like 40. We gotta hurry. Oh god, we gotta dig faster. Hold on, I gotta hit the right spot. There we go, that's the spot. What do you guys think, like 30 or 40 to get out of there? We can dig some down, but I don't know. There should be enough in there. That's 35. Okay. Dig. Oh shit. Okay, over there. No problem, chat. Easy money, baby. Shit. It's like a fucking elevator, dude. Yeah. Hoo-hoo. Eat shit. I'm in that like in a celebratory way. What do we need? Get rid of it. My Falx blade. Honestly, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Do we have everything? Yo, shit. No bears, hairy potato. Literal vintage story god shit. Listen, it's time to go home. Time to go home. We got a ton of good shit. We can go ahead and get the pickaxe. Oh shit, is this what I think it is? Oh, I got no room in my pants. All right. Well, man. Operation get... Okay. I had already combined the stack. Oh my god, I thought I was falling into the hole. I had already combined the stack, Sterling. All right. I did it when you weren't looking because I didn't want you to know. Wow. Oh, jeez. I almost ran through there. I thought it was just like a little cubby. I did. Bowl stacks. 30. Bowl stacks of 31, maybe. So we gotta go home. We get the pickaxe. Are you a thing I need? Do I have your bushes? I do. Yes. Yes. Guys, I just become more powerful. Every time I die, I just get more powerful. Lily of the Valley, get the fuck out of here. What's that next to my shovel? Why don't... Hey, listen. Why don't you mind your business? Oh, we're about to starve. I combined the other stacks. Okay, bud? I had a few other stacks. Oh, Jesus. There's so many bushes here. I gotta get topped off here. That's right, Cress. Okay. Oh. Nope. Eat this one. Pick those up. Everything is out of order in my bar. Wait, we're supposed to be going home, but I saw some shit I gotta get. Yes. I think there was one more. This sucks. We were supposed to get so many things. God damn it. I still... This hurts me more than it's ever gonna hurt you, chat. Give it the old rub-a-dub-dub right now. Bonk. Let's go. Nah, Sterling, I know. No, it's all in good fun. Here we go. Well, now I have to leave it there. Every time you say something about it, it locks it for 4 hours because of the backseat timer. Every time you guys point something out that's backseaty, like, I can't do it for like 4 hours. It's like a global, it puts it on global cooldown. So if you guys are like, oh, why didn't you combine that stack? Well, now I gotta wait 4 hours for the global cooldown to wear off so I can do it. Are we going the right way? Kinda. Kill streaming past his curfew? Okay, bud. I'm a big boy. I'm a grown boy. This is quartz. A lot of quartz just sticking out in this world. Why don't I die? Well, the reason why I don't die IRL is because I exist out of spite. Okay? I'm a fucking spite-fueled, hate aura farming machine. That's number one. Why don't I die in the game? You know why? Because I'm a mechanical genius. I understand how to win. Shit. Literally unkillable. Hunter or Blackguard? Neither. I've got the all classes mod on. So I saw that happening as it happened. I'm the homesteader. I'm a homesteader, guys. I know you guys probably take me for like the hardcore adventuring type, but I'm a homesteader. I just want to go full cottagecore, you know? Relight your torch. Now you can't do it for 4 hours. Well, it looks like it's going to be all full dark running home. Everybody thank Chimbers. Yo, what is in here? Hold on. Don't fall in. Just we want to take a peeky in here. Ooh, there's a wolf down there. I think there was a gear in there too. Get me out of here. Just buy a lantern. I think the chances of me buying a lantern in the next 4 hours is pretty nil anyway. I think we're safe with that one. Let's combine these. Let's boop this here. Get the rubber back out. Stream ends in 3 hours. Yeah, now you guys can't end it. Can't end it for 4 hours. Thanks, Trim. I can't believe that my first death, like, This sucks because now I can't, in hindsight, say that this is a hardcore run. Because I died, you know what I mean? If I had cleared the game without dying, I would just be insufferable. Talking about that... I mean, we can just ignore that death. I guess I could just, like, forget it. You just gotta do it, Shrimpy. Shrimpy, you just gotta go in and do it, bud. You gotta think about your customers. Yeah, that shaft was like super thick though, or super thin and but like really long. Like that one was like, it was literally like a 4x4. It was like 4x4 straight down. No way to see it. No way to see it. It was a super. I'm gonna start calling those super shafts. Whoa, like that one there. You know what I mean? They're like a 5x5 or a 6x6, like straight down, like no angle to the dangle, just straight super shaft murder holes. We're almost home. Fear not. Fear not, my little Discord kittens. I will get us home safely and soundly. Ta-da! Look at this. We have done it. Once again, it's 10 p.m. Go to sleep. What an exciting day cycle. Jimbers, listen, I'm going to show you the house, bud, when I wake up. Look, this is the house. Look, I have a painting of a butterfly, Jim. How could you possibly not consider a beautiful abode like this with a painting of a butterfly in it, not a house? Let's see. Look, we're literally on the first day of the run, guys. I don't know what you guys expect. Let's go ahead and snack on these. Yo, Memo! What's up, dude? Alright. So, I think you guys know what time it is. Does anybody remember... Okay, I got it. Grab this. Pushing 8 hours? Yeah, when I was a younger man, like 3 months ago, we would just do like a 12-hour banger every day. Yo, look at this. Ooh. Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's gotta be enough. Yes. How much did we get? 9. 9 should be enough. Okay, we got the thing. Let's get it fired up, baby. Drop it in. Boop it. Let's make sure. Let's do a double check. Yeah, it was just a baby. It's just a little baby Charky Nug hole right there. Vis. Jesus Christ, Vis. I just read that. Alright. Got. Alright, chat. Guess what time it is? It's time to move into the Kappa age. Despite all of our trials and tribulations today, we will not be deterred. The salt water will not keep us down. The holes will not bring us down. We are here to do one thing. In one thing only. Well, it's going to look paused for you guys, but it's not. We are only here to farm W's. Let me get them tongs. We might need some cattails while that's cooking. Where did all my cattails go? Alright. I need, I think 9 cattails maybe? Damn, Shrimpy, what type of operation you running, dog? All right, looking good. I mean, look, we came out the other side of this stronger. Like, the thing with these runs that you have to realize is that your lives are a resource, right? Like, what are the types of things that you're willing to sacrifice your in-game lives for? You know, did we come out the other side better as a result of dying? I think this is a resounding yes. When we fell in that hole, we were at half health. We were starving. We were lost. And now look at us. We're full health. We got all of our stuff back. And we're making tongs to pour our pickaxe. You know, I'm a real believer that each of us are the sum of the experiences that we've had. You know, my experience in that hole, notwithstanding. Does anybody remember? There it is. Preview. And I think it was like this. Beautiful. Who's ready? Who's ready? Yes. Yes, chat. It's alive. We should have squelched it. I don't know if we still can. I'm not gonna fuck with it. All right, let's take a look at what we gotta do here. Here's the problem. The house is probably gonna have to go here so that we can put the dock out there. Ooh, we could actually build the dock like over here. It would be adorable. It's alive. Weird Science was awesome. Yeah, wasn't Val Kilmer in Weird Science? Let's go ahead and drop everything off. Do we think well, let's go do a B check. Tell you what. Let me empty my pants real quick. I don't think I need you. I don't need you. We can combine you. Don't need you. All right. Oh. Was Weird Science the one where they wore the bras on their head and the lady came out of the machine? I think it might have been that one. Grab those. We'll eat you. And here's the thing. I'm building up to this. Let's go check the bees while that's cooling. Was it Kelly LeBrock? Really? That was her name? Who remembers this kind of stuff? Wait, Bill Paxton was the woman that came out of the machine in Weird Science? That doesn't sound right. But your name is Finger Wet Wispbug. Like, how wrong could you possibly be? Let's do this. All right, we're doing a B check. I don't know if I don't know if I did the skeps right. I think that I did. We're about to find out. It's been a couple of days. I think it takes 24 hours or some shit, maybe. Right down here. We'll boing our way straight down here. Hopefully the bees are ready to go. The bear is in the hole. So I put that bear... I put that bear 6 feet under. Maybe even 9 feet under. I don't know how many... As long as I don't fall in that hole, I should be fine. Okay. We're about to find out if I'm as mechanically gifted at this game as I think I am. Populated skip. No shit, chat. Okay. That's one. Let me just check the other two while we're here. You've got... We'll swarm in 6 days. Swarm in 7 days. I wonder why this one swarms so early. Let's get it home. Let's rescue it. I don't know if we kept enough flowers. There's going to be some early honey. I've never actually done the beast caps first year. Nah, it's not streamer luck. Nah, bod. That's not. You know what they call that? They call that a combination of true grit and moxie, but also mechanical genius. I'm gonna boing my way this way. Okay. We're gonna have to move. I have to move this. I'm gonna put it. Oh, you know what we could do? No, we can't do that. I think we're just gonna have to put it on a thing. Let's just put the bees. I want to put the bees over here so I don't have to listen to them. Just fucking bang on about shit. I think it's control. There we go. And boop. Nearby flowers. Let's see if I kept some flowers. I'm such an idiot sometimes. Do these count? I don't think those count. Where was that giant thing of forget-me-nots? I think I farmed every forget-me-not in Lily of the Valley within a 200-mile radius. And now look at me. Everyone should wait. What's Moxie? Is it a drink? All right, hold on. Look at the fucking map, guys. Like, flowers will just show. There's some this way. I hope my bees don't die from, like, flower withdrawal. Can I not just pick up a dead fish? Just stab it. Just stab it and then skin it. You gotta, like, skin it in the water with your shift button and your attack. Just like in real life. Ooh. God, I think I... Wait a minute, I think I threw a bunch of flowers in the water at the house. Hold on, there's no chance they're still there, though. Oh, I owe him $50 because I backseated him. You know, it's only fair. You forgot where you know, I threw a bunch in the water. Here's the problem, right? I'm going to tell you guys the problem with this game. The most beautiful flower is just too big. You know what? I'll grab them for now. You know what they say? Any port in a storm. It's an old beekeeping saying. By notable beekeeper Jason Statham. A real pioneer. We still don't have enough flowers. Okay, how far from home? All right, I'll circle. That's a super shaft. That's a super shaft murder hole right there. Is that what they say, Jim? Holy shit, there's more bees. I don't think we need them, though. I just move flowers. Let's see. Oh my god, there's a whole thing. We should remember all of those cranberries right there. Let's take a look over here. Down by the peat. Oh shit, there's a bunch of berries by the peat. Okay, so let's remember berries by the peat. Is it like Valheim where you can't... Okay. You can die from not eating. No. A, you can die from not eating, and B, there are reasons to eat. Cranberries. Love. True love. All right, let's boing our way home. We're gonna bunny hop home. I think my new pickaxe is gonna be in primo shape. No, it's Princess Bride, Silas. Princess Bride. Oh my goodness. I know you've seen Princess Bride. It's the wedding. Come down here. Okay, then you must know the scene. That's fair, Silas. Listen, I won't hold that against you. Let me grab... I'm going to grab a 9er of these. Should be good. Okay, they should be a little happier now. This is a great movie. Is it a Disney movie? I don't know. Oh, shit. I have no idea. Let's see. Those can go. You can go. All right, let's go ahead and eat up. I think you guys know what time it is. It's time to get busy. Let us go. Yes. Bong. Yes. 1300 p.m. We have some copper. Where was that copper? There was literally like copper by our house. Guys. Blue clay. Clay. Ruins. That's a big ruins down there. Guys, I literally just saw a copper marker right down here. I'm gonna go bust it. Right? Wasn't there a copper marker right here? Well, somebody removed it. Oh, oh, it was copper and clay. That's what it was. Got it. Yo, you guys ready to go busting straight down? Because I am. Here we go. All right, stand by for our first copper excavation. Oh shit, we're gonna have to go deep in this one. Going deep. I'm just jumping straight in this hole because I'm not scared. Does this stuff collapse? I don't think so. All right, there was definitely a copper chunk here. Here we go. This is our first official excavation of the new run. I'm about to get some medium copper nugs. Here's the problem. We do not have a hammer. That is a problem, but we'll solve it. Well. Look what we found, chat. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, it's poor quality, too. This shit ain't worth dying for, okay, chat? You start to see some instability in here, we bounce. This is now an OSHA-approved operation. Well, it's worth getting. Hopefully it's a big pour one. Here we go. Pours are what, 15? Nah, I don't hate that. Here we go. Just down here in this hole, sipping scissorp in my G6. Ooh, there we go. 3 nugs? Nah, it's 15. You guys are gonna never have seen anybody dig as carefully as I do. Look, this one's already been pretty good, even for a pour. I hate the pours. Usually, but like 15's not bad. you know? Yeah, each is 5. No, each is 15. 15 units of copper, bud. The little ones are 5. These chunks are 15. The ones you pick up off the ground are 5. The surface copper. We know you're a Bitcoin trader. I wish it wasn't true. Yeah, Grey Mulkin's not paying attention, so you know what? The quote machine doesn't work when Grey Mulkin's not here. Nice try. Nice try trying to take me out of context, Roofish. Here we go. Ooh, this is good so far. 21 times 15. Yo, like we're gonna be close to a hammer. Okay. Let's pop a testy. Where do I'm gonna pop a couple of small testes right here. Mods asleep post emotes. I think we're done down here. I think this one's probably clear. I'll pop a double testy down here. Too deep. No. Okay, I think we are good to get out of here. Testy is... Oh, is it Casa? Oh, well, that makes it certainly weird then. There we go. In America, a testy is a test hole. It just means... I'm digging a hole to see if there's something, like, underneath it. That's all. Question. What time is it? 15:49. We got 30 minutes left of the stream. I'm taking a run. I gotta go look at this ruins. I'm gonna go take a look at this ruins because I'm on a need to know basis. No. As somebody who is married to the content, okay, my testes don't go anywhere. They sit in this chair and they entertain you guys. Okay, wait a minute. My testes don't entertain you guys. All right, hold on. I want to back this one up. A little bit. I would like to strike that from the record. I would like to say that we're going to come down here and check this ruins. Okay? We're going to come down here and check this ruins. There's going to be amazing stuff in it. Here we go. Oh my god. Guys. It's a fucking super shaft. I'm not calling myself an adult entertainer. Guys, I've never actually seen this place before. Shut up. There's no loot. Wait. There's no loot. Aged firewood. Oh my god, wait a minute. If we repair this anvil, can we use it? No, you guys aren't hearing about shit. That's for content on my other website. Oh my god. Guys, I found a scarf. Oh my god, I found fucking glasses. No. I look so badass. I found a double-headed axe, some lore books. We're gonna have to come back here. Plate tableware. Oh my god, all the good loot is in the church. This looks like one of those churches where somebody barred the door and burnt everybody alive in it, like in the movies. Fuck, that really did not sound as disturbing when I thought it. Oh, there's literally nothing in here. This is the church from Project Zomboid. This is the church in fucking Project Zomboid that makes you think there's going to be like sick loot in it, but it's not. It's just bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. Let's go check the other one. I've got room in my pants. Oh, Kaza, I can't go back now because you backseated it, dude. It's a 4-hour cooldown. I have to do it tomorrow. I'm gonna have to wait till you're not here, and I'm gonna have to pretend like I don't remember that you mentioned it. Then I have to like put in the effort of acting like I figured it out myself. Yup. Well, fucking ruined. Tomorrow I gotta go back in there and act like this all never happened. I need some red currant bushes. What have we done? Draylon, this is the hidden dangers of backseating that they don't want you to know about. No, I don't want anybody dropping any money today. We've already had one person be way too generous today. There's no more money being spent in this channel today. By my orders. Let's go this way. Nope. Hold on. Do I have kinda. Grab these. Yes. I gotta be able to drop something. Here, you go here. That's fine. There we go. No, it's not. It's not a challenge. It's not a challenge. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, chat, look. I've never seen this one either. Wait, why would someone have bony soil in a oven? Alright, let's go this way. We didn't find the archives, no. Bone meal. Ooh. Alright, we got some building materials. Cause it's a bit of a meme. If you backseat too much, we just ban you. Ooh. Oh my god, we have carpets for the house, guys. Grab it. Hold on. Guys, we got carpets for the house. Yeah, take the carpets home for the house. And a fortune... Is that a hat or... Actually... Where does this go? I'm not in anywhere. Actually fucking beautiful. If you ask me. Tools. Tools, we got ore. I feel like there's some things we could probably drop. Let's take a look at the ore. Ooh, it's chark nugs, dude. 1100 degrees Celsius charco nuggies. You know what? Fuck it. Pop this one too so we can just feel real bad about shit. Okay, flint knife. And is that another shovel? Fuck it. Third shovel, baby. Let's go. And ore. That's galena. I can tell by the smell of it. I can smell the galena on it. What do we drop? Oh my god, it's actually galena. One of these. Red currants, need them. I can taste the galena like in the air with my eyes. Why does the game like play like angry music sometime? Seeds. We'll come back here. I think my pants are pretty full. Wait a minute. Hold on. What can we drop? I can drop Nothing. Let's go ahead and get the carpets back home. Leaded fuel. Isn't that what happened to the boomers? I mean, no offense. No offense. No, you know what? I take it back. I take it back. What metals can you skip? Hey, yeah, my pants are way too full right now. I have 0 vacancies in my pants. Which means I don't have anything that I want to drop. What metals can you skip and go to the next higher? I don't think that I mean, I think you can skip the bronze depending on what type of bronze you find, but I don't, like, you can't go from copper to iron. And I don't think that you can go from bronze to, like, whatever makes steel. If you're talking about tiers, I don't think you can skip any of the tiers. But there's several bronzes. Some of them are harder to make. Anything bronze should work with anything, as far as I know. Like, I don't think that there's anything that a tin bronze pickaxe can do that a bismuth bronze can't, as far as I know. All right, let's get back and get the carpets into the house. There we go. One. Get out of here. All right, we'll get these carpets down, make it look a little more homey. You know what? This can actually go... Oh, you know what we can do? Watch this. It's like, there we go. Beautiful. Boomer scaler computers gives it a lid. There we go. Wow. Look, I mean, guys, I've got... Sorry to cough. Listen, how do you guys think this doesn't look homey? I've got 6 carpets. I've got flower pots. I've got a painting of a butterfly. See what I'm saying? Like, you guys talk shit, but this feels very homey. Can skip a shipping. Homes have roofs. No, Gray, you know what they say? They say home is where the heart is. I think it looks adorable right now. Let's go take a look. 3 of 9, 3 of 9, 3 of 9. Good. Looking good. Like I don't know how to handle a rift storm. Get out of town. Did we bring any stones home? Shite. We did not. Okay. What can we combine? Okay, we did have some extra bush. And... Good. Take these out. Put you in. I'm not gonna hide in the ocean. I'm not a fucking coward, bod. Okay? I will fight it out like I always do in a cave somewhere that I build myself into. Alright, bud? Ooh, I have some black currants that can probably go in. Alright, good. Other things. Oh my god, this is what I need to do. I got it. Tool wrecker. Yo, 6 sticks tool wreck. Fucking order up. I think it was like this. Genius. Watch this. I'm gonna go ahead and put all these extra tools right here in the smithing room. There we go. And I'll use that. That hoe is about to bust. I'll hang on to that. The tongs can go right here. There we go. Looking good. We still have a little bit of room back here. Let's put those in there. Bunch of stuff that we could combine in here if we were like worried about that type of shit. You down here, you here, you here. And all right, we got almost everything cleaned up except a little clay. Let's go ahead and sleep it off. It's 10 p.m. Okay. This day cycle, we need to make a hammer. Why do I not? Why is this a problemo? So that means we still need 100. God, there's 20 minutes left of the stream. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just run over here. You know what, chat? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody. I don't know the rest of the words to that song, but it's Eminem. Wait, who's leaving? Hey, Finger Wet Whiskbug. Have a great evening. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Nah, you're good, Kaza. We've been into deep iron, so you're good. But thank you for the consideration, though. Genuinely. Shh. Guys, we've got about 15 minutes left of the stream. I'm so hungry too. Like I'm wicked hungry. Here's the thing. You guys don't get to use wicked like that because you're probably not from New England. But if you grew up in New England, you can say things like, I'm wicked hungry. And what that means is that you're very hungry. So I'm gatekeeping the usage of that. Just straight away. Before anybody accuses me. Second, after being wicked hungry, I'm wicked thirsty. Hella hungies? No, nobody says hella hungies. Wicked, I mean, I'm like, you know, I'm within, you know, I'm near Boston. Okay, bud? I mean, the line for backseating is just like, a lot of it is like, hey, you missed the thing right there. Go do this. Why don't you have this weapon equipped? It would be faster if you did that. Did you know that it would be easier if you like that type of stuff generally? Honestly, if you guys are new to the stream, I'm pretty sloppy, I'm pretty lazy, and I don't really care about most things other than just having a good time. That's kind of all we really do. I don't really min-max shit. There's stuff that I don't know. There's stuff that I do wrong, etc. I know I'm really selling the stream here. I know I'm really selling it to people, but honestly, we pretty much just chill out and play games, and I don't worry too much about anything. Here we go. I'm gonna boing boing my way down here. Here we go. Yeah, the answer to your question is like anything that ruins content. Most of the regulars watch because they want to see me fail. So if people are policing my failures and preventing them from happening, you know, then it just ruins it for everybody. Okay, first of all, I built an amazing windmill, bud. Literally amazing windmill last time. I built like 3 amazing windmills last time, bud. Don't you even talk shit. Also, Drax Fantastic, probably, I went into his stream and he backseated me. Yeah, Silas, I think that was probably the easiest way to skip copper, was to either buy the bronze or find it, yeah. Or find the tools. Oh, is Drax lurking? Uh-oh. Not like this, chat. Thank you, Izai. Thank you. I built some hella windmills last time. Okay. I'm gonna take a little peeky under the hood right here. Like, there's no way that was it. There's no way it was 4 20 banger nugs. Oh shit. All right, I'm gonna pop a couple of testes. I'll testy this way. Oh boy. There's no way. Okay, we're to pop a north, south, east, west testy. See how it looks. Oh my god. There's no way. Guys, this is illegal. This is... Hold on. My testes are empty. Guys, there's no way. All right, we're gonna have to get a little more creative. It's gotta be... Let's keep an eye on our stability. Guys, I'm not giving up on this hole because I'm not a quitter. Where do we put... I'm not giving you up, hole. Wow. No, there's... My gamer senses tell me there's more copper here. If I gotta pop every testy in this room, I will find it. What the fuck? Like, this is some weird... Wait a minute. Guys. This is impossible. It's an impossible hole. The only option is it could be on top of me. Ow! Well. I don't know. I don't even like this hole anymore. I need surface nugs is what I need. Is that a fucking Bowtorn? Brother, I will carve you up like a Thanksgiving turkey. Get over here. Get over here, coward. Yeah. Yeah. And now give me your stupid green temporal gear. Yo, Mortal, what's going on, buddy? How are you? The threats just come out of nowhere? They do. Wait, that guy was trying to shoot me. Hold on. Okay, this one here. Let me snoop around for some surface copper. This better not be a fake hole, guys. So I dropped this one right in the middle. And I'm a believer. This one, what do we give? Guys, there's no way we got 80 copper out of that last hole. Okay. You know what? I'm going to be a little extra careful here. Here we go. Show me the money. I'm going to pop a testy straight down. Guys, it's maddening. I'm not here to fuck around. Do I look like somebody that's here to... Do I look like somebody that's here to fuck around? No. I look like somebody who's here to get down to business. Yeah, those blocks are magic. Listen, I found a fortune teller scarf. I found a fortune teller scarf, so I swapped it out. I don't have my homesteader hat anymore. My homesteader hat's in the ruins. And I found some sweet glasses. I found some clockmaker glasses. I thought the glasses would really make me look very steampunk. You know what I mean? Yes, still I do look like I'm here to fuck around? No. Wrong answer. It's fashion, thank you. Fashion story. Okay. Guys, I think I'm getting trolled by the developers. There's no way. All right, fine. I'm going in. Nah, I'm not. I'm not taking no for an answer. Like, hold up. Consensually. Consensually. It hurts to have this stream up and our raid target stream up. Oh, I don't know what that means. I'm guessing that it's somebody, we're raiding somebody that's just better than me at this game. Why would Todd Howard do this to us? Todd Howard first started sabotaging us in Starfield. And here we are. Guys. Oh, man. I hope Mortal... Do you know, like... I am so unproud of the Winston Waves run. Like, that was literally, like, some of the worst RimWorld I've ever played. And I've played a lot of really bad RimWorld. But I'm actually, like, embarrassed at the level of gameplay in that run. Guys, wait a minute. I did mark it copper. I marked it copper. There has to be copper here. Okay. Oh, boy. All right, I got a couple of ideas. It's bugged. Yeah, it was clearly bugs. Yeah, it was obviously some bugs that was causing me so much grief. Okay, here's what I think. I'm gonna strip mine it. I know it's in here. There's no way I would have marked this. Let me get some, I'm gonna cut some holes in here. Guys, I think the range, okay, here, let's try this. Oh my god, I knew it, guys. I knew if I just kept whacking on these stones, we would find this delicious poor native copper. Let's go, baby. We're going deep. Oh, baby. Okay, so we need... So here's the problem. We need 900... Wait, we need 100 for the hammer. So if we get 100 for the hammer, we just need 900 for the anvil. With the anvil, we make the saw. We're gonna get our copper axe. And then we're gonna cut that entire redwood forest down and start making our base. It's gonna be nutty. Absolutely nutty. I have an idea. Maybe tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Okay? For those of you who get here early, maybe I will treat you guys to a classic Killa. paint stream where I open up paint and I will draw for you what our base is going to look like. What do you think about that? Yeah, great. Tom Petty was in the Traveling Wilburys. He was one of the original founders of the Traveling Wilburys, along with Roy Orbison, George Harrison, and Violent J. That was... Can I do this? Can I do that twice in one stream? I don't know how many times I can meme the Traveling Wilburys with the same joke in one stream. I feel like I'm only limited to one. Yeah, Tom Petty. Yeah, but Tom Petty was definitely in the Traveling Wilburys. Yo, I'm just in here slurping nugs, baby. Listen, I told you guys the story about why I wear underwear now, so you know I'm not doing that. Okay? That was like 20 years ago. I learned that lesson the hard way. All right, I'm not even old enough to remember who Tom Petty even is. Was Tom Petty in Backstreet Boys? Must have been. I think it was one of those. He was. I think Tom Petty was the tall, dark-haired guy in the Backstreet Boys, if I remember correctly, or he was one of the Jonas Brothers. I don't know. Tom Petty and Post Malone. If you guys didn't see it, I posted a screenshot of what my son sent me today. I told you guys the story about my son being obsessed with the song Better Now from Post Malone. For context, if you're new here, my son is 5, and he has a crippling Post Malone addiction. He's obsessed with the song Better Now. The other night, my son called me to say goodnight, and I said goodnight, and then a few moments later, my phone booped, and I checked my messages. And my 5-year-old sent me a wall of text that he had voiced to texted the lyrics to Better Now and sent it to me as a good night. Yeah, so my son knows more words to the song Better Now than I know to any song ever recorded. I'm just gonna grab these. Grab them. Better meow. Oh, that's good meme right there. That's a very relevant topical meme. Primarily because of the new meow sound effect, but also because we're doing a 9 Lives run. Tom Petty was the actor. He was the post. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, wasn't that the one with Val Kilmer in it? Damn. Guys, I can't believe it's 11 o'clock. I should have started earlier today. Listen, I apologize to everybody for not starting earlier today. Also, I would like to apologize to everybody on behalf of the game Vintage Story for putting salt water where my farm was. We literally lost it's a waterfall. We lost 2 hours of the stream today moving the base because of the salt water, because of the ocean. What a bummer. What a bummer. Kniveline, where you get to reload. So no, Silas, when you do your content creation, when you do your world creation, you actually get to choose a bunch of different, challenge metrics, and one of them is number of lives. So 10 was the option, but I unalived us one time to start, bringing us to a total of 9. So yeah, the game actually has it built in. When you die, it tells you how many you have left. Yeah, it didn't update. I'm gonna go. Hold on, before we raid out, let me show you guys my house real quick. Let me show you guys the house, okay? Yeah, we lost about 30 minutes doing the bro, and then we lost probably 2 hours when you consider how much time it took to build the farm, plant the farm, and then realize that the farm was in salt water. I'm going to show you my house up here. We're almost home. He's going to cut across the valley here. We have a very homey aesthetic going on. very chic, very Art Deco, very avant-garde. Yeah, I died in one, Silas. My one death was from one of those murder chasms. Like 100% just walked straight into it and fell to my death. Do not pass go, do not collect 200. How did you find out? General Cell, do you want to know how I found out? We got raided. I want to tell you guys this real quick. Here's how I found out that my farm was dead. We were out adventuring. We got raided by Rodamont. Okay, like serious content creator, like actual serious content creator. Like 100 and I don't know, 30, 40, 50 people come in. I get excited. I'm like, hey, listen, let me go show you what we've been working on all night. I come back and I pan to the farms that I'm excited to show everybody. In nearly every single plant in my farm was dead. The moisture level was at 0. In the middle of the night, by torchlight, I'm like, hey, let me show you guys my farms. Boom, everything dead. And I couldn't figure out, like it was stunned silence because I couldn't figure out like what had killed it. I had forgotten that saltwater existed in the game. It was just like beyond my understanding. Yeah. What's up, Yummies? Yeah, we are actually wrapping up right now, Yummies, unfortunately. Guys, this is my house, okay? I'll show you this, my living room right here. You can tell it's the living room because I've got carpets, I've got a butterfly painting, and some flower pots. That's content money can't buy. It 100% is. It is precisely stuff like that. That's the reason that I really enjoy streaming and content creating. It's just funny shit. This is, yeah, guys, we'll get a roof on this tomorrow. This is my new farm that's not dying. We were at 3 of 9, stage 3 of 7, 4 of 7. My turnips are stunted. 3 of 9. Killa and 150 people at moisture 11-0. God damn it, Smurf. You're always so goddamn clever, dude. I always appreciate your humor. Listen, guys, we're gonna raid out to Del. Delira is she has forgotten more about Vintage Story than I'll ever know. She does adorable builds that make me jealous. I lurk her sometimes to get some ideas for how to build amazing stuff that I don't know. Wait a minute, let me check this. Nice. My bees are ready. We'll go see her. She is delightful. She's a lot of fun to watch. So we'll go see Del, check her out. She'll usually have a lot of very homey, cozy things built. Guys, I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. I appreciate all of you. We'll do 9 to 4 tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. And sorry about all the struggles tonight. No struggles tomorrow. Tomorrow's No Struggle Friday. Guys, good night. Thank you.